I gotta see if this all works. God, I hope it's working. Oh, F1 is broadcasting preseason training. Yeah, I know. It's Bahrain today. Listen, I have some other things that I think we gotta fix first. And then I could worry about opening up more shit like that. I think it's good. I think it's good. All right. Chat, are we locked in? Are we locked? Hey, chat. Does anyone have a cigarette, please? I need a cigarette. I think it's fixed. I don't know what the fuck happened. I did not downgrade Windows. So the way I fixed this is I basically, like, the capture card was not working on both OBSs at the same time. So I couldn't stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Usually that means that something in Windows is taking priority and not letting other applications use that. It's happened with my microphones before, but not really commonly with my capture card. I do have one capture card that can only be used by a single software at a time. I also have a sound card that does the same thing as well. I'm not using that capture card. This is a weird change. The Windows update last night must have done something weird. I restarted 5 times. It still didn't fix it. It was weird. When I restarted the OBS, the main OBS I use for Twitch, it was black. And it wasn't just black. There was no signal coming out of it. Like, it wasn't just like it wasn't receiving video signal. Like, the actual data wasn't coming out for the software. So I did a driver update for the capture card. That's dangerous. Didn't fix it. Restarted again. Still not fixed. And I feel... it felt a little hopeless. Honk honk. And then I opened up Discord, and I tried to open the capture card on Discord, and it did work. And then I opened up OBS again, and it was just working in OBS. And then I opened up my other OBS, and it was also working over there. So I have no fucking idea if, like, OBS couldn't, like, start the process correctly, and, like, somehow Discord did or something. I don't know. I have literally no idea what just fixed it. But now it's working. I don't know, but we're here. I think I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch. We should be good. OBS hella gaslighting me. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's good now. I think it's good. Hopefully we have no more screen tearing. Maybe. I did notice an issue I had with it that might have been causing the screen tearing, because I think I actually had the frame rate setting correctly. My capture card was set to 60 frames a second, but my my output on Windows is 59.96 frames a second. And I think that desync might have caused the issue. No idea if that's the case. I guess I'd set it to match the output, so hopefully that fixes it. But if we get any crazy vertical screen tearing, I might just bite the bullet and buy a new capture card today. Because this has been happening on and off for the last couple months now. It's not regular. It will have an issue, and then I have months between the next issue, but it definitely happens from time to time. Usually a quick restart of the actual device will fix it, but today was absolutely not the way. So that was a bit annoying, I'm not going to lie. I feel like a bit annoying is putting it lightly. That was extremely annoying. So why can't I not... Concrete mixer. I need to access this base. Why can't I do that? We'll see here. Okay. Grab me a sledgehammer. Chat, we will join the front lines for some war today, but I need to just, like, calm down, and we need to do some hammering things. So I'm going to get started on that today, I think, quickly, and then we will figure out everything else. I think the audio should be good. I think the audio should be good on both the YouTube stream and on the Twitch stream now. Maybe. Yeah. Can I have this? I'm going to have this. It's locked. Chat, don't lock your vehicles. I don't know how to tell you this. Don't lock your vehicles. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe the flatbed's lock, actually, because anyone can basically go and grab a thing from over here. But it is, don't lock your normal vehicles. Wrench. Unless we don't have a wrench. Then that would be a problem. We don't have any wrenches left. Yeah. I never lock mine. Small city vibes.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, God. Okay. I have a wrench. I was about to just break the window.
Wait. This one's even locked for me. Never mind.
I'll see what this window says to a pipe wrench. We'll just unlock it. It's fine. Dude, I'm telling you, the audio in this game is quite loud. You should have seen it yesterday when we went to battle. We had a lady named
Let me join you, Waffle.
Go grab the other one. It's better to have 2 trucks. I'm gonna go to the south mine. I think her name was Lottie. and Lati was driving one of the boats that we were on, and no joke, I'm not even sure how to word this. The volume at which her microphone was broadcasting was like 9,000%. You killed him? I did not kill him. All right, I knocked him over. All right. There's a difference. Salvage fields. What is this one at? 2,500. Ooh, okay. This is not ideal. That's at 99. Okay, we should be able to go over here. I mean, that's enough, I think, for now. Yeah, it was crazy, though. He's having a nap. Did I actually kill him? I think I just knocked him over. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Hello, Nino. I hope the sub alert worked. I wasn't really paying attention. Alright. Yeah, so when you have a car and you hit someone, like a friendly at low speed, you just knock them over. You don't really kill them at all. Okay. Alright. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. I need to fucking... it's currently 9:34. We've been dealing with tech problems for like 90 minutes. It's not a good way to start a day, I'm going to tell you that. It's like, imagine driving to work, but then there's like fucking an extra hour of traffic. That's what I feel like I just hit. How do I relate to the normies, man? I don't know. It was so bad that I almost crashed out and loaded up World of Warcraft. Ah, that's what happens when you try to overtake. Chat, never overtake a blind corner, alright? Yeah. Any coffee maker recommendations? Buy a cheap electric kettle and then buy a V60. It'll cost you a grand total of like $35. It should be really easy. It's like, yeah, and then look up a video on how to use a V60 to brew coffee, and you'll have S-tier coffee. Maybe not S-tier, A-tier coffee, though. Buy a French press. You can do a French press as well. I had some French press coffee when I went to my dad's house, and it was like surprisingly, it didn't taste much different, I guess, than the funnel. The TFR was lifted. It was like an hour ago, brother. Like an hour ago. Okay. Time to lock in. Time to scroop it up, dude. I love that my vehicle's getting muddy. Scrooping time, bro. Alright. We need some scrap. We might do some flying today, by the way. Chat, we might do a little bit of flying. I say might. We're going to do a little flying today. I'm going to fucking get a plane. Alright. I think right now Katie is also doing some flying. Alright. Yeah, bit of a crazy morning. But yeah, it was weird. There was a military TFR around El Paso today. Like a unannounced TFR, which is very bizarre. The last time that's happened was 9/11. So it was a very, very weird morning, I'm going to be honest. I cannot drop this at this location. Unable to drop off at location. Why can I not drop this off? It's a TFR. It's a flight restriction. They banned all civilian aircraft from flying over El Paso this morning. It was very weird. Okay. And military? No, it was a military restriction. But basically, police helicopters and, like, medevac helicopters were not allowed to either. It's because a cartel drone flew over American airspace. That's completely not true. That is completely not true. That is fake news. Yeah. Oh, I need to unlock this. Hold on. Okay. We do a little spreading of misinformation. I don't think Katie's flying 6 jets right now, no. There's scout aircraft there. They look really cool. Brother, I live here. Brother, your information is incorrect. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. You're reading some sort of, like, sensationalized news. That's some Twitter shitposting, bro. What if it was aliens? Yeah, what if they just don't want to reveal aliens to us? Honestly, man, I am so down for aliens to, like, contact Earth this year. That would be so fucking cool. Like, that would be, I think, a good change of events for this year, man. Like, we think World War III is going to start? No, bro. It's going to be the fucking World War Earth. Is the plot to a D-Day movie? Like, a lot of them, brother. Have you seen Independence Day? Have you guys seen the new trailer for the new Spielberg movie? Did anyone else get crazy Independence Day vibes? I just watched Independence Day on Saturday night at, like, 3 in the morning because I wanted to watch something. When I was watching that movie, I noticed that the spaceship looked really fucking cool. Really, really cool, right? The clouds, like, got pushed away and everything, and it was, like, absolutely crazy when it was entering the atmosphere. The Spielberg, I can say words, trailer had the exact same, like, cloud movement and everything, too, and it was fucking awesome. It was super cool. Yeah, I've heard that the El Paso TFR was because they were doing anti-drone, like, testing. Like, they were testing out, like, anti-drone stuff, apparently out of Fort Biggs, and they couldn't guarantee the safety of civilian aircraft. That's what I think that's what they reported. Whack. I don't. God, hold on. Why didn't they announce it? I don't know. It got lifted like instantly. Let's see here. Whack. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta put this wrench somewhere, man. Yeah. KSL TV. What is KSL? Is that like a reputable news station? Here's what I don't understand. If it was a cartel drone over El Paso, correct? Why did they issue a 10-day restriction? Right? Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense, I feel. Right? I'm so happy we're scrapping it up right now, man. Is the default 10 days? Chat's saying the max is 10 days. Oops. Inventory full. I gotta get rid of this wrench, bro. Yeah. Ever use the harvester? Oh yeah, harvester's fucking awesome. How is Able going, Tamo? How's the war over there? I heard the planes have been kind of crazy. Isn't there like a storage here? Yeah, I'll put that in there. I was gonna say, is that supposed to be on? Okay, good. Yeah. Whack. Civil Wars on lots of planes. But kind of playing Charlie till Saturday. Gotcha. I've heard there's a Warden Civil War going on right now. I don't know what's going on. Can you like give us like a quick 1-sentence summary of the Warden Civil War? I love to hear about a Warden Civil War, man. Oh man, on Alpha, on Able, yeah, on the main server apparently. There's the wardens are having issues. It's probably over like land claims or something, if I had to guess. Yeah. Pog. I kind of want to go see if I can find some components and possibly go make a plane. Sounds like kind of fun. Any updated merch at all? No, I'm working on some, I'm working on, like, this back end right now to get this working, and then I'll work on the other stuff. I'm trying to, like, just do one thing at a time, brother. Yeah. Looks like a coal mine east of our base was abandoned. Okay. I wonder if we should take it over. Kitty can give lessons. I know, but I also kind of just want to... I kind of just want to crash a plane or two, you know? Just figure it out. Like, no one knows...
300 left and then it's full.
What, oh, is this full? Oh, did you say 300 then it's full? Oh, I see. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, God. Okay, I'm tripping over here. Let's see here. Brother, I'm too heavy. Drop, drop, drop. Here's some extra on the ground. Alright. Let's see here. There's 900 armats at the bunker base. You can make 11 planes with that alone. We have 900 armats? Jesus. Well, let me... Again, I just need to chill out this morning because of all the fucking tech issues. Let me just mine some mats, man, I think, to start the day, and then I'll figure it out. Yeah, I always forget to pack the goddamn container. We're not efficient, bro. Alright. Bog. Let's do some trucking, chat. Man. Are flights planned? I have no idea. The answer is no, but yes. Like, you fly the plane yourself, if that's what you're wondering. But, like, does that count as being planned? The flights are planned. Does that make sense? Oh, dude. Yeah, I was saying earlier. You need a ride? Do you know how to get in? You hit Q. Oh, you full of scrap? I don't have any more room. Oh, you can't get in if you're ever encumbered, I see. I'm gonna head up to the refinery. I don't know if you got to stop somewhere else. Let me know. If you can't use your mic, I'm reading text chat too. All right. All right, chat. All right. Who was the guy? Oh, you can go ahead. Who was the guy in chat that talked about the drone? And you didn't see that. You didn't see that. Further killing will result in a ban? Bro, I didn't even do anything, bro. I didn't do anything. He just jumped into the car. Second of the day? I didn't kill that other guy. Alright, I definitely didn't. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, John Laser in YouTube chat. Who's the guy that was like, I call the conspiracy theorist for talking about cartel drones? Tell him I'm sorry. Oh, God. You've killed more collies than wardens? Not true. Not true. Not true at all. Is team killing bannable now? Yes. Always has been. Usually it's for people that go crazy with it, though. That just fucking, like, try to, like, nade groups and stuff. Lots of people running over friendlies happens occasionally from time to time. Oops. Then how is there a Civil War? Oh, that's on the Able server. We're on the Charlie server, which is much more chill. The Civil War is more like, I assume, people doing dumb stuff, if I had to guess. Like claiming areas and stuff like that. Alright. Let me change my title over here so people know what's going on. Screenshot I saw from the Civil War had 352 deaths per hour. Hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry, what? Is that actually going on the Able server? They're fighting over base locations, most likely? Yeah, for sure. My bad, my bad. Hell yeah, dude. Armored car? Hell yeah. When you see Waffle, 2 truck lanes up from the right... Listen, man. You guys are being bullies. I'm getting bullied. I will boot up World of Warcraft at the fucking moment's notice, alright? Don't fuck with me. I swear to God. Jesus Christ. I still can't believe, chat. I installed World of Warcraft last night. It's 150 gigs, bro. 140 gigs, I think. 130 gigs. It's something like that. It is absolutely insane. I'm going to make a new character tonight and start leveling it to level 80 before the update comes out. Five times less than the supposed size of GTA 6. Can you imagine? Okay, realistically, if GTA 6 releases on the PS5, what is the default hard drive size for the PS5? Isn't it like, it's got to be half a gig, mate? Or sorry, half a terabyte, right? Surely. I feel like it can't be larger than that. A real threat would be to play League. 250 gigabytes? There's no way the default hard drive spot size, I can't talk English today, is 250. Half a tera is nothing these days. If I would buy a new hard drive, I think minimum I'm getting now is 2 terabytes to 4 terabytes for an actual NVMe. But those are like $500 now, man. All right, I'll put this in public, and then I'm gonna go see if I can find some. Oh shit, hold on. I'm gonna go see if I can find some components. It's more like 1,200. No, I looked it up. I literally looked it up for a C. A 4 terabyte NVMe, I think, is about $578 right now. I think a 2 terabyte is about $300. They used to be half that, but that's the price now. 2 terabyte doesn't feel like enough? No. I have to keep uninstalling games on my game NVMe to be able to actually install other shit. I had to uninstall Baldur's Gate to install World of Warcraft. Right? Because I'm not playing Baldur's Gate right now. Just get a hard drive? No, I like to keep my games on an NVMe, but I totally feel like I'm gonna get a NAS sometime soon with WD Red pluses, and I'm gonna get like 4 terabyte drives and get like multiple of them, and then make it like a some sort of RAID so I can have reliability, and then I'm just gonna store like most of my data that I have, like music and videos and all that kind of shit. I'm gonna put that somewhere else, like on that drive, and then I'll have hopefully a couple free NVMe's, like a couple free terabytes, because right now I have like 400 terabytes open over all my drives, which is like really bad, right? Like it's just not good. Okay, this is at 0, that is at 0, god damn, okay. 91, we're not going to be able to get there in time. Do we have other stuff? This is at 0. This is at 73. Okay, we're not getting components. It's as simple as that. There are no components on this side of the map, basically. Wow. Okay. That fucking sucks. Like, we could go over here, but this is, like, really far away. 400 terabytes. Yeah, not enough. Sorry, 400 gigabytes. We could go over to here, but that's like so far away, man. That's 1, 2, 3 cells away. By the time we get there, that might be completely scrapped. My brain's a puree today. It's always a puree. Alright, fuck it. We'll get some more scrap then. Oh, man. Steven, are you here, man? Steven's in charge of the base right now. Oh, the wrong way. I've been thinking about it. There's plenty at the base. Yeah, I know. But, like, I want to not just... I kind of want to save those RMATs for something that actually... Like, I kind of want to earn my own plane. Right? A little bit. We'll wait till one of the nearby component fields respawns, and then we'll go get it. 1 billion coffee. That's pretty accurate. I would like... I think... I don't know yet, but I kind of want to start making... artillery. We've been thinking about what we want to make in the base, and I think making artillery shells might actually be kind of cool. They look so fucking good, man. And then basically we can deliver them to the frontline artillery areas. Okay, let's go down here. I bought a laptop with 500 gigabytes. Rip me. Was planning on putting a second drive in it, but it isn't a lot. Yeah. Again, if I was going to buy an NVMe, I would minimum buy 2 terabytes right now. And even that is $300. Which is crazy, because that was 150 maybe, maybe a year ago, right? Well, I told chat that I didn't really care for reliability of my drives, and then they said like, oh, like you should blah blah blah. So I was like, okay, well maybe I'll. Like, maybe I don't want to get too many drives, so I was thinking like maybe I just do like 2 4 terabyte drives. Or 2 8 terabyte drives. And I just do like a mirrored image redundancy. I figure that's called like RAID 1 or whatever. And then chat's like, no, that's a waste. So now I have to buy like 3 hard drives, then have 1 parity drive or something. Which is like even more money. I don't know. Ooh, a box. Yeah. You're building a NAS? I need to build a NAS, yeah. Again, I need to free up a lot of space for my NVMEs, and a lot of stuff I have can go onto a NAS. Yeah, I was going to do, I guess, RAID 0. So it's basically like you have a double, like 2 copies of each drive, essentially. Yeah. Aldrich, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. How'd the XCOM game go? We haven't finished it yet, because we've been playing FOXHOLE since it came out on Monday. And then also we played Eugenics yesterday, which was quite fun. But yeah, definitely different. We're going to put Eugenics on the back burner for now. Are the planes researched? Yes, we'll make one today. We'll check it out. Yeah. Chat, I would absolutely love if you want to go watch Katie. Katie is currently, I think, flying planes. So if you want to go see what the plane combat is like and stuff, I would definitely go do that. Okay. Yeah. I wouldn't bother with raid. That's what people say, but then people are like, oh, no, you have to, or whatever. So, I don't know, man. She just left FOXHOLE. Is she playing League of Legends? Please don't, absolutely please don't. Watch that. Okay. You're underneath, yeah. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Fucking League of Legends, bro. Yeah. Fucking League of... What's worse, League of Legends or World of Warcraft? Yeah. League of Legends, yeah. Easy answer. Oh my god. League of Lagons. How many commands do I have? 76, not 67. Jesus. League, then CS2, then WoW? Hold on. CS2 is not bad. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? Counter-Strike is the most watched esport in the world. I am totally making that up. I think it is. It's Probably some crazy Chinese game that's like the most watched in the world, if I had to guess. Everyone has their vices. Everyone should play one extremely toxic competitive game. Yeah. 100%. I feel like it's League. No, I don't think so. Someone use AI and figure this shit out. Everyone knows Overwatch 2 is better than CS2. What's Overwatch 2? Never heard of it. Is this the tech scrap? Yeah, iron. Nice. I hate all the grass. Like, you just can't see shit. Like, what am I hitting right now? Couldn't even see it, man. Brew, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome, man. Someone was so nice for me and died to the flare extract on ground zero. That's kind of funny, actually. What the fuck was that? Surely nothing to be concerned about. Surely. I heard they reduced the max level needed to prestige from 55 to 47 in Tarkov, which is pretty cool. That is a lot of XP less that you have to get now, which is nice. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I think the Dukov crossover event started yesterday, or maybe the day before. I was watching a little bit of fucking Landmark. Could not remember his name. I have like 3 friends with like LAN is the first 3 letters of their name. My brain's short-circuiting this morning. Whack. Alright, this is almost done. Yesterday after maintenance, okay. Yeah, I knew they did maintenance. Is there like custom quests and stuff? The quest is pretty lame. That sucks. People were kind of hoping for a cool crossover event. I think I saw Landmark on Factory, like trying to shoot ducks or something. Is hand collecting salvage worth it when the salvage mines exist? I mean, they don't run 24/7, bro. I mean, they do, but like, they will not make enough resources. We need to be hand mining. Also, do they even get tech scrap? I have no idea. I feel like they don't, but I don't know for sure. Where is it? Somewhere. Where is this? Oh, maybe it was his over there. I'm just stupid. Tech is hand only? Yeah, tech scrap is the most important thing. Okay, I got it, apparently. Okay, yeah, this scrap over here, this iron, that's what we're looking for right now. Mainly. Okay. Oh my god, dude. So much tech scrap, it's crazy. Make sure you grab this as the make sure you grab this as the most important. This right here. Okay. I'll grab it. Don't worry, I'll grab it. Is that gone now? Can't tell. Okay. Be fine. Don't look at what No Man's Sky added. Trust me, we already know. We already are aware. We watched the trailer for it. I am viscerally aware. They added trash collection in No Man's Sky. And you can go to planets and then, like, collect garbage and then, like, refine it. They got, like, construction vehicles now. It's like the Waffle update, bro, I'm telling you. And a grav gun? And a grav gun, yeah. Okay. Chat, thank God the tech issues seem to be... I'm not going to say it, actually. I'm just not going to jinx myself. I don't even know why I wanted to mention it. We've been live for a full 36 minutes, though, and that's good. Sounds good. Will they add proper space trucking with huge space trailers, though? That's a good question, actually. Space cargo containers that are, like, standardized is such a funny idea to me. I guess that'll kind of be a thing, right? Surely. Did Mick Schumacher just keep crashing and then kind of started driving slow and get booted? Pretty much. I think he was... there was like this list, I forget what it's called, like the F1 like destruction leaderboard. And basically it's all the incidents that happen with every F1 driver during the season. And people total up how much money it costs. I think Mick was the most expensive by a lot. Like, he crashed the... Yeah, the World Destructors Championship. That's what it was. He crashed a lot. We'll see. The Bahrain testing, by the way, should be going on right now. So we get to see what some of the new aero and the speeds of these cars are. Should be kind of cool. It just finished? Okay. I heard that the cars are kind of fast. Like, they're pretty fast. I'm very curious to see. We have a race in like a month, basically. Is testing available only on Apple TV? I actually don't know. Did anyone watch it from the US? Is it Apple TV only? I think the Apple TV like logs you in and then it sends you to the F1 site. What are you doing? Okay, okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. We have 2,000 basic materials here. Holy shit. Oh my god. This needs to be moved to the main city, like, now. Yeah. Someone needs to come grab this and move it to the main city. That's a lot of tech scrap. I would do it, but I'm busy. People been scrapping away, bro. What main city? Bring it over to an engineering center. The one in, I think it's at Silk Fields, or whatever it's called. Yeah. You know what? That's true. I can put it in Logi chat. That's true. Where are we at right now?
Rumfield.
Where's that at? We were in Skirbyshire. Hold on. What's our hex that we're in?
Albert something.
What the fuck is the hex we're in? Yeah. Yeah, you just leave it in there. I'll ask for a tech runner that can get it. Okay. We'll see, we'll see. You have a clan? Yeah, we run a regiment called Logistics 7th Division. It's just basically a bunch of people that like driving trucks essentially, rather than like going to the front lines and dying. So we do the logistics part of the game, which is very, very fun. We run a couple factories, and every now and again we'll be called to duty, and we'll like just absolutely fucking zerg the fuck out of some stuff. But yeah, for the most part, we just chill and just hit scrap, man. It's pretty fun. We talked about possibly making a train line, but like I'm not really sure what we're doing yet. Do you backline or frontline logistics? We do both. I don't personally deliver to the front line that often, but every now and again I'm in the mood to, and I'll do it. Usually it's just if something's going on. Right? Like if there's a like an actual like important battle going on, then I'll do it. Otherwise, I typically let other people handle it. I really enjoy just fucking putting this container down, filling it up, and then, you know, running it back and forth. It's quite a bit of fun. You played Squad? I have, yeah. I'm telling you, man, if there was a draft, right? World War III starts and there's a draft. Ali, what are you doing? Put me in a truck, bro. I'll just drive a truck. Easy enough. Is there any conflict right now? Yeah, it seems like we're pushing into the neighboring hex, which I wanted to check out a little bit later on today, after I do some truck runs. Dude, someone's got to provide the bullets, all right? Think about it. Every 7 scrap that we get is equivalent to, I think it's about a 1-to-1 ratio, so I think that's equivalent to 1 soldier respawning. So if we fill this up with 5,000, let me do the math. That's 700 respawns, right? So think about that. That's about a full hour of a battle that's going on right now on Charlie. I think it's 1-to-1. If it's not 1-to-1, it's whatever the ratio of that is divided by it. Because I think it's like 7 B-mats for 1 T-shirt. 8 B-mats? Okay, so it's less than that, but yeah. What about ammo and guns? Yeah. Exactly. That's just the respawns. Now you got to provide them with bullets and medical supplies and all that kind of shit. And then obviously you're going to want, like, you know, better guns, like, you know, like field guns, and you're going to want, what's it called? You're going to, like, everything else you possibly need. What do I want bullets for? Yeah, I told them the same thing. Like, you guys have fists. Why do you need guns? But they don't seem to agree with me. So, I don't know, bro. Oh. I don't know. Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. 6 more. Damn, okay. Good. All right, hammer time. Some parts of this game are almost cozy gaming. Oh, yeah, it totally is. Until, like, the fucking partisans show up, and then not so much. Until you hear a 150, that's pretty true. Yeah, it's not that it's not... Oh, tech scrap. It's not that it's not like an area where fighting can happen. We're just so far behind the, like, on the back line. We're so far away from the front lines that you pretty much won't see combat at all. Like, I have a pistol. I don't have anything else. Yeah. It is 100% true in the new updates. I'm not sure if they're going to waste it on this, because I kind of don't think they will. But in the new future updates, we might see scrap fields get bombed and stuff. I don't really know if that's going to be a meta. I'm not really sure. Maybe. It's possible. You played Armor Reforger? I mean, no, I have not personally played it. I've definitely watched it, though. Like, I played Arma before. Yeah, dude, yesterday was so good. We were on the hex that borders front lines, so you can get way deeper in back lines. Oh yeah, but like we are still pretty far away. I miss Arma 3 Wasteland. We were talking about like Alta's life and stuff yesterday, and like Arma 2 stuff. It's quite interesting. Good times though, man. Old memories, but good times. When will the bombers start coming? I don't think for a while. We're still pretty far away, I think. We just got scout planes yesterday, and I'm not sure how long it will take for other stuff. All right. Kata landed there, and her plane got destroyed in our base by a warden one that would follow her. That's kind of fucking wild. Wait, she landed the plane at our base? Or, like, at the airfield near our base? Inside of our base. You can just land them inside people's bases? Scouts can land anywhere, including water? That's really fucking cool. Do we need fuel in these? I feel like this is not being very useful over here. I don't know if we need to get them running again. Can they take off again? I assume so, yeah. I don't know how that works, though. Is this not scrap? Weird. Okay. Westy, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Yeah, we will try to... I guess we'll... Is this out? Let's see here. This might be out. Yeah, that's out. Okay. Next. We will try to do some plane flying today in a little bit. Right now, I want to just keep this up. I do love me a bit of scrapping. Join Able. I heard the Able is still having issues with like servers and stuff, or with the amount of people playing. Though there isn't really a queue right now, I assume. I don't know, man. Charlie's not that bad. I think is I don't really want to like fight for land and stuff. I don't want to deal with all the politics and bureaucracy. I just want to fucking hit scrap. I mean, this is like a much less stressful server to play on, I feel. Oh, Eclipse, okay. Eclipse, come back. Come back. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright.
There's a little bit of salvage left.
Charlie's awful? Why is it awful? Yeah, I don't know. Again, like, we don't know what we're doing, man. Our whole team is, like, brand new players. I feel like it's just better to be on Charlie and not get in people's ways and step on toes. I think we fine. Again, a lot of us are going to quit in 2 weeks. And that's just, I'm just being honest, man. Like, a lot of people get bored after 2 weeks of this, and that's, like, a big deal. Right? It's all about keeping morale up if you can. Here for a good time, not a long time is exactly right. And that's how you should play this game, man. Like, you don't gotta go crazy with it. Well, there's a main server, a main war, and then there's a smaller server and a smaller war going on, right? Like the secondary war. If the main war is too popular and too busy, they'll start up another server, essentially. Yeah. Oh. Is there a crane over here? Watermelon, is there a crane over here? I guess not. Usually every scrap field has a crane. I'm surprised this one doesn't have one. Don't really want to worry about it right now, though. There's a crane right there, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, maybe they're building stuff. They're building a factory here, which is good. We need a factory by these scrap fields. That node you just left respawned? Okay, I'll be right back. Wait. If that just respawned, does that mean that the component fields just respawned as well? 91. I saw a green line. Was it a friendly? I don't know. Do they actually sound different if they're friendly or not friendly? Cannot access this one. I'm in danger. That's what it feels like, man.
Can you also unload the other container?
Yeah. I cannot find a spot for this. Okay. Weird. You know when this game takes off, you'll get stream snipe 24/7? What does that mean? When the game takes off? Brother, the game's been more popular than ever. There's like 17,000 people playing on the first day of war. Okay, smack. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really do frontline stuff, so like, stream sniping isn't really a big thing. Because they would have to be a partisan group that lands, like, all the way back here. And it's just, like, I guess people could do it, but, like, why? There's, like, way better things to do. Like, even if they do stream sniping, they're not really affecting anything. Also, like, why? Who cares? People don't give that much of a shit, I feel. I think it'll be okay, bro. Yeah, the Foxhole OPSEC, yeah. This is also why I don't play on Wardens and why I don't play on Able. Because they fucking get super salty at streamers for streaming, like, their intel and stuff when people are... It doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't. Yeah, but Summit does, like, way more complicated shit, bro. Like, he does, like, partisan stuff and, like, frontline stuff. Yeah, I just don't feel like it's that serious, you know. I'm just here to hit scrap, bro. I'm here to show the gamers that you can have fun without being in the front lines, dying over and over. This shit kind of enjoyable. In Minecraft later today. Relax. We had a hell of a start to today's stream because of tech issues, so I'm gonna scrap until I don't want to scrap anymore. About 1,000 left. We got about 400 left. Okay. Blown off steam, basically. Again, I love scrapping. How can you not, man? It's like, give a man a pickaxe in Minecraft and he'll mine out an entire chunk. It's crazy. You can right-click submit all. Yeah, I know there's a button. I'm bad at clicking it. Down here. Okay, where is the submit all button? You can right click and so. Oh, you mean this? Okay. I see what's going on. All right, package up. We're doing large garrisons or defensive garrisons on the update. I gotta double check, but I think I need to reset my spawn point. I think it's gonna be the large garrisons or whatever it's called. I think so. I'll have to double check. Maybe I'll stop by on my way back down here. Let's get this over here. Locking his car. He doesn't know anyone's stealing it. Doesn't trust us. Suspicious.
I was unlocking it.
Imagine locking your car. Any recommended plans that are chill with new players? Like, you can join ours if you want to, but like we don't do a lot of like frontline stuff. Maybe go to maybe Katie's clan, because she teaches like every day. They're a part of like Moo. I don't know what else, because I don't. I feel like I'm like a tourist here. I don't know how to explain it. I don't really play this game. He says he has hundreds of hours. I don't really. I just kind of casually play this game. I'm just here to hit scrap for like a week and then, you know, call it good enough. There's always a small group of people in our group that loves this game and plays the entire war. Usually. This spot gives off the vibe of grinding woodcutting or mining in RuneScape. Oh yeah. Smack the iron ore. It'll be good. New World 2.0. Do you guys remember the wood chopping in New World and how satisfying that sound was? Oh, it was so good. So good. Did I see the flatbed update to No Man's Sky? We did. It's funny we're calling it that now, though. I guess that makes sense. Did anything happen with the guy that owns Rust or whatever, like trying to buy New World? Or is New World, like, dead? Yeah. You know what you might be able to do, bro? If you're looking for a group to join for FOXHOLE, maybe if you go to, like, YouTube and type in, like, FOXHOLE New Players Guide or something, and you, like, maybe they will have a, like, a new player regiment that's easy to get into. They just finished polishing New World. It really deserves a revival. I think it does deserve a, like, a longer lifetime for sure. Yeah, are they Discord? Yeah, that would probably work too. What was that? Alright. Drop this off. Screw. New World is dead 2027. Is it not already dead? I thought they already pulled out the support. Or are they leaving it running for the rest of the year? Why would you play an MMO that you know is going to be turned off, right? Like in the next like couple months. Like legitimately, why? Like I don't even care how fun it is. I wouldn't even invest my time into something like that. Isekai? Yeah, sure. Okay, they got.
Waffle, can I catch a ride down to the salvage fields?
Yeah. Let's see here. What am I doing? big. Okay. Oh. It helps if I get the box back. Some people want to experience it before it goes poof. I mean, that's fine. Is this story, like, that good? Iron goes into the refinery. Didn't I put it in there? Didn't I click on the right one? Maybe I didn't. I think I did. Someone will figure it out. Alright. I thought that guy's name was Paprika. A good name. Jesus Christ. Oh man, you guys should go see what the big cities look like in this game. There's a rule in big cities where you basically follow like a circle, like a right-handed circle. And you do not drive the wrong way in the cities because there's so many trucks driving that you legitimately will cause a massive traffic jam. There are cities, yeah. There's like tech cities. You'll see them like in the way back lines, like way farther down. Like not even like Silk Farms, but even more south than that. But you have to like drive around the buildings in a specific way, otherwise you'll jam up the traffic. I remember getting yelled at quite a few times for going the wrong way. Because it's like, oh, I'll just take a shortcut real fast. Nope. Don't do that. This is very much like Squad on isometric form, but with more game mechanics than that, right? Less nuance and more, like, content. More complexity. I always thought it'd be funny if, like, the Warden cities operated one way, and the, you know, the Collie cities operated a different way. Like, one had left-hand drive, one had right-hand drive. Thought it'd be kind of funny. Squad, yeah, I mean, this has squad tactics, but it's more so I'm talking about, like, the scale of it is huge, right? I got selected to get a booster box of the new Ripbound set. Is that, Magic the Gathering? I watched a documentary on Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering the other day. Thought it was pretty cool. League of Legends card game. Oh, they're doing a League of Legends card game? Weird. They just canceled... is it canceled the right word? They just canceled the fighting game, right, from Riot? Or they laid off a bunch of people, apparently. Yeah, 2XKO. Didn't they just fire, like, the entire team of that game? Some devs? I thought it was, like, 80 people. $80 of 160. Okay, so, like, not everyone, but that's alarming, I feel. Wish I could see the dot. Most likely artists. Maybe they're using AI now, right? Can only hope. Think of the profits, man. Think of the shareholders. Yeah, dude. I wonder what the actual layoff numbers are like right now compared to like a normal healthy year. I feel like not good is the answer. Not good at all. Oh, man. I love AI as a concept. I love it as a product in certain situations. I've been using AI a lot when I'm doing my programming and debugging. I'm not letting it program for me, per se, but I am letting it guide my hand with, like, syntax and with debugging and with tests and stuff like that. I don't know a lot about Bash. I just started learning Bash and stuff because I have to use it for, like, curl and everything. And I just feel like it's really helped me learn that kind of stuff, right? Like, a lot faster. And that's good. But, like, man, I don't want to make, like, a monolithic, like, large project. I guess monolithic is the wrong term. But I don't want to make any sort of, like, large-scale project with AI and not understand how anything works. Right? Like, that just seems like a really bad idea to me. Right? But, like, I can ask it questions like, I want to simulate, like a REST API, you know, post message. Like, I've never done this before. How do I do this? And it can basically help me, like, walk me through how I would do it for my specific API or whatever. And it's like, stuff like that is a lot better than Stack Overflow, I feel. So much so that I think a lot of developers agree that Stack Overflow is kind of dead. Like, it's not really used that much. And apparently it is... The user base, or, like, I guess the daily active users of Stack Overflow is down, like, a fuck ton. Like, they're down, like, 80%, which is insane. Whack. It's very weird. The one thing I did not like about AI, though, is quite often it will give me a solution for something. Like, this is what you want to do, this is what it looks like, and then I'll try it, and it will give me an error, and then I respond back to the AI with that error, and it's like, oh, of course it's giving you that error. That's because we did this with, like, you know, that expects, like, an old version of this or whatever, and it's like, why would you tell me to use the old version? Like, why is that, like, the default response you spit out? I don't know. Error? I'm sorry, error. Did I say both? Listen, man. If you're gonna pick out all the weird words I say, good luck. All right, good fucking luck. Oh, okay. Both. I like this, like BOWLTH. Good. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna come up with a better prompt, I feel. Like, you can put in, like, a prefix prompt, like a prompt for it to pay attention to when it's dealing with your main prompt. I forget what that's called. And essentially, you can tell it, like kind of guide it along for things and how you want to do stuff. Okay. We'll see. Canadian, what's it like to the Reggie? The regiment grows, chat. We're 104 players right now. Doing pretty good. Alright. What do I use? Right now I use ChatGPT because it's free. I'm going to be real with you. I don't want to pay for a programming AI yet until I really... I guess apparently someone said cloud is free. I thought it wasn't. There's like a version that's free. I guess if you use like the web app, it's free. Which I guess would be enough for me, because that's kind of just what I'm doing with ChatGPT. I'm not using it in VS Code. I'm just using it like a search engine online, basically. Right? Time to stand and grab coffee. I do think I should get up and stretch my legs, though. Let me drop this off first, and I'll do that. Yeah, I got Gemini for a year. I got Gemini Pro for a year, thanks to my Google Fi as well. I've been using that, and I use that on my phone, and I love that. But whenever it comes to coding stuff, I've been using ChatGPT right now. Alright. Chat, don't forget to use your Prime sub. Just gotta click the sub button, scroll down to the bottom, and hit the little crown. You might have a sub available that's free. Alright? And if you don't use it, Jeff Bezos gets $5 instead of me. And I can spend that on pizza. Alright. Think about which one goes farther. Appreciate it, though. 3 days remaining. Yeah, it doesn't auto-renew, so you gotta make sure you do it yourself. I'm also, if you currently want to help the new stream project, I am working on a new database system for the sub alerts and stuff too. So like Ghost Key, who just subbed, I can see all of his information here, which is cool. Like it's a Prime sub, it's a 1 month Prime sub. Nothing else really matters here. But yeah, all the whole backend right now is like connected through a system that I made. I developed this myself, which is the first time I've ever used webhooks, which is really cool. So I'm currently testing out some new code I wrote today to make sure the new... Again, the gifted subs will have to be tested at some point. I might need to gift a few. But yeah, you can basically see everything come in here, which is nice. Ghost Key and Ghost TK. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. But it's... Whoa, God, don't fucking edit anything. Please enter valid number. Can I, like, not do this? There we go. Oh, my God. I'm editing shit by accident. My bad. You want to discard changes? Yes. Okay, good. Whoops. We're not the same person. Yeah, for real. But I appreciate it. Thank you for the prime subs. Appreciate y'all. Webhook testing, please ignore. Yeah, exactly. Wiser, what's up, my man? Thank you, my dude. Chunt, hello. Welcome to that as well, man. Yarn. The two ghosts. I switched over to Postgres. I did. I switched off of SQLite 3 into Postgres. And let me tell you, I like it a lot. I really do like it a lot. I feel like it is way more enjoyable than using SQLite 3. Like, I can connect to it. It's basically like a server that's running, and I can connect to it in any way I want, right, over a ton of different platforms, and I could write and read from it like with normal SQL. And then it's got a lot more functionality besides just like your normal databases have, which is really cool. Right now I am using... Oh, I don't know if SQL normally holds JSON. I think it probably does, but it's like... There's a lot more you could do with Postgres than what I'm currently doing. But I don't really remember being able to use JSON in SQLite 3. Also, the most important thing... Yeah, I wasn't using MySQL though. I was using SQLite 3 before. But SQLite 3 only has a single operator thread that's allowed, or whatever it's called. But you're only allowed to open it for read-write in one thread at a time. And if you don't have, like, I hear a plane. If you don't have your system set up correctly, you can, like, get the database locked and it won't add information, and it can be really annoying. And that was actually causing issues for me. And eventually I'll be reading and writing from multiple different, node threads. And I need to, like, basically have a system that allows for that. So I overhauled the whole system, and I upgraded the Postgres. And I thought it took me about a full day to figure it out and get it working properly, because it was quite annoying at first. But so far, ever since I got it working, dude, I haven't had any issues with it at all. Actually, way less issues than SQLite 3, which is nice. Postgres understands JSON. Big fan of that on DBs. Yeah, there's JSON and JSONB as well, which is cool. Is the screen more zoomed out when flying? Yes, it is more zoomed out when flying. Okay, that is good. Package this up. Yeah, it's really cool. I thought it wouldn't work very well, but I saw Katie stream and it works very well. So it's kind of sick. Tank, thank you, my man. I finally graduated. Now to struggle getting a job. What did you graduate with? Bachelor's? PhD? What's the damage on the bank account? Yeah, welcome to the real world, bro. I say that as a streamer. Depression. Yeah, it's actually real. Yeah, PG has special JSONB fields and special functions to parse it and uses queries. That's sick. Yeah, that's really cool, actually. Getting a job before graduating makes things a lot easier. It does. If you can do that, like internships and shit. Patty managed to get a job, like, a year ago. I think it was about a year ago. Maybe a year and a half ago. Right out of college. But it did take him a couple months, like, when his college was ending, to get all that, like, working. And God, he said it was fucking hell. So, yeah, I feel like now it's even worse, like way, way, way worse. Graduating with depression, anxiety, and a piece of paper that you quickly realize doesn't help enough. Unfortunately, now it doesn't really seem to help as much as it used to, yeah. What's a community train? I don't know. Let me look at this. I think a community train allows you to have a discount on subs. I actually have literally no idea what this is, and it doesn't really explain it. Gift 7 subs to to complete level 2. What? After level 5, emotes get gifted to anyone in chat. Reach level 5 to gift emotes to lucky viewers. Hold on, I'm reading about this. What? Oh my god. Dude, chat. I just clicked on the link to learn more, and the link brought me through like 7 different URL redirects. Like a shit ton of them. Like I saw the URL change like 6 times. That seems extremely inefficient. Never click links. It's an official Twitch link though. I don't know. Maybe. Golden Canadian, thank you for the Prime, my man. Salvatore, thank you for the Prime, my man. Tim, thank you for the Prime. Or thank you for the Tier 1, baby. I don't think we're going to make it, but, you know, we almost did, chat. Good job. I'm proud of you. Community train success. But was it? We didn't get the level 5 reward. Don't worry, it was a success for Twitch at least. There's a chance that everyone gets emotes when Subtrain gets above level 5. I think it's grown 1% per level. But, like, what does that mean? Like, is that temporary emote or, like, every emote? Oh, God. Imp, what is that, brother? Now I'm worried. Plane, plane, plane. The green lines are friendly. Is that, like, Golden Kappa? Maybe? Yeah, maybe. I got that. Nice. I think it's a perma emote. Oh, okay. Weird. Rip Logi trucks when you hear a plane. Oh, yeah, dude. If they fucking take out your engine, fucking rip. Sometimes it's smart to carry a little bit of B-mats with you so you can repair your car. But that's mainly when you go into the front line. Twitch has a stat that says 90% of viewers don't use add-ons. Okay. 90% of users don't interact with Twitch chat. I would argue that a majority of the users that actually interact with Twitch chat actually are using add-ons. But I get that right now, 95% of you are actually not talking in chat. That's about the normal stat on Twitch. Right? A lot of you guys are just at work, just, you know, doing your job, and you're just listening. And that's totally good. That's how I kind of watch Twitch as well. Right? I watch Twitch when I'm, like, you know, just chilling or vibing or whatever. Right? And that's very normal. Right? But I will always argue that the people who talk in chat dictate the flow of the stream, and some people love that, and some people don't care about that, right? Another plane. Wonder who that is, right? There's nothing wrong with, you know, with just. Oh, let's put this here. There's nothing wrong with just chilling in chat, right? But you will not be able to dictate the flow of the stream, and that for some people is what they want to do, right? They want to participate, right? It's a very unique platform and a very unique social media where you actually get to participate in like a group like this. And if you think about it, if we have like 1,000 viewers, bro, that's a lot of fucking people, right? That is a lot of people. Like, if you ever think about your auditorium back in the day, if you were in like school, like doing a play or whatever, that was like 500 people maximum, and that felt like the fucking world was watching you, right? Like, it's pretty astonishing that there are streamers that fill up stadiums worth of viewers, basically. Like, large stadiums, I think, hold like 20 to 40,000 people. Some of the big ones can do 80K, I think, but still, right? I don't know. Exception, what's up, man? Our exception. It's close enough. Thank you, my man. Welcome back, 14. Smack. You see, Toyota is entering the gaming industry. Like, what does that mean? I learned about the other day. Apparently, AT&T back in the day tried to make computers. This is back when IBM was like the fucking computer giant, right? No one made computers basically besides IBM, at least not really that successfully, right? Spike. All right, AT&T, yeah, they tried making microcomputers for a little while. AT&T Labs, well, it's complicated. It's Bell Labs, and then there's AT&T, but so if you don't know, back in the day, I think it was back in the 70s or 80s. I think it was the 80s. AT&T was such a large company because of long-distance phone calls. They were a huge monopoly. So they were basically put into, like, like lawsuit hell until they decided to divest the company and form, I believe, what was called the Baby Bells. I don't know history too well, but I think it was called the Baby Bells. And the Baby Bells were a whole bunch of their companies kind of all split off and everything. They still had the R&D department and everything that was called Bell Labs. And they even had their fabrication company that was called, I believe, Western Digital or like Western Electric or something like that. I can't remember the exact name, but it's something like that. And one of their divisions basically was trying to basically break out into the micro PC industry. And that is, it was a massive failure, I think is the easiest way to put it. Yeah, there's a good Darknet Diaries episode that covers all this. Goes into the blue box. Dude, I'm telling you, I cannot believe how interesting the history of the early computational era when we were going from mainframes to like, oh god, it was like mainframes to like medium business models to then the microcomputer. And the microcomputer was basically what you would have as a, you know, a home user, essentially. It's very cool. Eclipse, is this you putting this stuff in here? So when you put stuff into a container, you'll see in the bottom of the container there is a it looks like a box with an up arrow under the actions menu, and that is submit stockpile items. You basically you want to click that once you put it into the actual like resource container. You'll notice that this is already full of 5,000 of 5,000. So I actually can't package it. So basically when you see a container full like that, you take it to another container. Or you can also just drop it on the ground with right click. I believe, Smash, is your truck have room? We can move this over there. I'll move it. Yeah, just bring it over here. Or we can give it to Exons. Go over here. This is squad locked. I think you need to unsquad lock it. I forget how you do that. There you go. Cool. Yeah. Okay, package. Yeah. You want to run the... You want to learn how to run this crane? Eclipse? Get in the crane. And I'll hit Q to get into the crane. I should just be Q. Oh, maybe that truck's too close to it. Can you move it around? Yeah. Bring it over here and put this on the flatbed. Let's see. I think you got to be in the other seat to drive. So you can get in from this side, and then if you're in the wrong seat to drive, you can hit Control 1, and it will put you in the driver's seat. That's like always the case in vehicles. And then hold right click, and then move it over the hook. You'll see a little white symbol, and then you can just left click once, and it will pick it up. You can use A and D to rotate the container, and then you can just slam it right in the truck. If the truck's locked, I'll lock it real fast. You'll notice you won't be able to put it on, but if I unlock it, you'll be able to put it on. And you can just click again, and it will drop it. You don't have to align it. It will align itself when you drop it. I think it's... it should be... It's unlocked. You should just be able to... Make sure you hold right click and bring it back a bit. Is it not working? Ah, there we go. Cool. Alright. Thank you. They should add a radio to this. There is a radio. You see the squad thing up above me? That's technically like a radio channel you could join. The squads and stuff. Alright, gotta get some fuel, man. Actually, let's see if these have fuel. How do you fuel from here? I know there's a way to do it. Actually, I think you have to get out to do this. And I think then you, is it one of these? Oh, I think you go up to here, and I think you fuel this. Change fuel? No. Cancel refueling. Wait, is it refueling already? This has got petrol in it. Well, first off, this has nothing. That has oil. Okay, I gotta find a thing here. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, I told myself I was gonna go take a quick break and go to the bathroom. And I never fucking did that. So let me quickly go do that. Real fast. Alright, chap. I'll be right back in a second, alright? I'll be RB. Let me make sure I play an ad over here before I forget. Chat, if you don't want to watch ads, I am AFK during these ads. If you don't want to watch them, you can prime sub. All right? For free, you can get rid of them. But I do AFK during these, so it doesn't really matter. All right? I'll be right back. Dude, it's kind of cold. It is... Oh, it's only 16 out. Is it going to rain this weekend? Holy shit. Dude, one of the best things ever when it was snowing is it snowed overnight, right? But it kind of like sleeted here, which is like freezing rain or whatever. The sound of the sleet on the windows when you were just like, you know, falling asleep at night was so fucking good. Oh, it was so good, man. It doesn't really rain where I live. Like, maybe it will rain, like, maybe, like, 15 days out of the year or something like that. I feel like it's not even that often. So when it does rain, it's just, like, the most relaxing thing ever, man. But, like, the sound of, like, the little ice pellets, like, hitting the window it was peak, bro. Peak comfy. It was so nice. But then you woke up to ice and everything. Yeah, but, like, I wasn't going outside anyways. I already planned ahead and everything. Rain and a nap is good life. It is, yeah. Does it rain in Pennsylvania a lot? I mean, I don't know, because I know like the Great Lakes are up there, kind of. It's close enough, right? Where it's like, I wonder if it's like rain's pretty common. Because in Seattle, it was like 6 months of drizzle. Like it was amazing. It had that like earthy pitikor smell, whatever it's called. And then it was just kind of like, you know, just a little bit drizzly all the time. Yeah, Petrichor? Something like that. Petrichor? We're expecting 10 to 20 centimeters tomorrow. Of snow, right? Of snow, right? Yeah. Seattle been kind of sunny as hell lately. Well, it's not the rainy season right now. Well, not entirely true. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe the engineering run with the iron we had close to base. There's now 5 prototype tanks in soak farms if you want to take a couple to help the front lines. That'd be kind of cool. I've never driven a... I kind of want to go make a plane, though. I might go do that. I got to figure out how many RMATs I need and go take them over to the airport. Yeah, I was going to say, like, this is the rainy season. Like, the winter, the fall and the winter is kind of rainy season. Yeah. Dude, yeah, apparently that again, the El Paso TFR is because they actually fucking use electronic warfare against drones. Like some cartel drones or something. Which is kind of fucking wild. Do I need to switch the fuel in my vehicle? Nope, I'm good. All nearby tanks are out of petrol. Hold on, I'm not close enough. Am I dumb? Diesel. Yeah. I wonder if we have some back at base. We might. There's a change fuel button. Yeah, but petrol's way better if we can use it. Plane! 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 Hope to God that's it's not an enemy plane, bro. Yeah, I'll go to the base. I assume we have a thing there. Okay. Okay. Okay, are you putting yours in public?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do yours. They should have a bunch. Okay, cool. Chat, we are just providing the public with scrap, and then we are putting it... basically, we're like the public scrappers. We're basically just taking this scrap over here, and we are making a bunch of this basic material. And then we are just doing that over and over again. If a team basically needs this, they'll bring a container to here, and then they'll fill it with basic scraps, and then take it wherever they gotta go. So this is basically how we provide the war effort with whatever they need. It's quite nice. Yeah. Dude, I really love Seattle, man. I miss living in Seattle. That was a good 5 years. If it wasn't so expensive, I would definitely consider living there again. I just think I'm priced out of the area now, unfortunately. In Seattle? No, I lived in Bellevue and Redmond. Redmond is where Microsoft is at. Bellevue is like right next to that, in between Seattle. Where do I live now? I live in Austin, Texas. Damn, bro. 27, or I was like 12,000. What was that? Redmond's more expensive than Seattle? Yeah, I wonder why. It's because all the fucking Microsoft employees that make like $150K a year live there. My rent was like $3,600 a month when I lived there. And that was just rent. That was nothing else, right? Ghost, are you doing public as well?
You.
You gotta unlock your thing, Ghost. Are you putting yours in public, or you want it somewhere else?
No, just public.
Okay. Live in Kirkland and now live in Austin? Huh. We basically just follow each other. $16,000 in public is crazy. Oh, we should probably start making explosive powder, I feel. We'll leave that too. Yeah, Shiv, what's up, man? Thank you for the 18-month sub, my dude. Yeah, man, we're doing work. I'm your favorite streamer. Question, do you watch any other streamers?
The stock that have you made yesterday is full with explosive powder.
Okay. There you go. Oh, I guess I left a little. It's fine.
No, we made it 300 crates.
Yeah, yeah. We'll have to switch it to some other stuff. Nice. Live in Olympia. Olympia's beautiful. I had a friend that lived down there. I live in Maryland. Is it similar in any way? Dude, I hear Maryland's fucking beautiful. I think the entire... maybe I'm biased, but I really do feel like the northern part of the U.S. is very gorgeous. Right? Whether it be like the western or the eastern. I'm not too sure about like the Chicago-y area as someone who lived there for a little while. It's fucking back wheels on, man. You pay attention to the Olympics? Not really. What the hell? Yo, nice plane. Sheesh, chat. Sheesh. Can you just land that anywhere? Meow. 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 Damn, bro. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Flip, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I want to watch him take off. Dude, do both planes look like this? Because if so, that's kind of cool. But if not, dude, huge W for the collies. Massive W. That looks so fucking cool. Get in the back? Yeah, that would be... I know you can't... Can you... Wait. The scout planes hold 2 people? Planes can be flown? Do they have proper physics? I mean, kinda. Kinda. The Warden scout plane does look different. Interesting. Some plane tried strafing me yesterday and crashed into a tree. Yo, even more. Just have fuel. Nice. Nice plane. Look at this thing, dude. Bro, look at this thing. This thing looks awesome. Yeah, I love this. Ask for a ride? Well, don't worry, Chad. Also, I don't know if they speak English. I assume they do, but like I feel like they never respond to me. I would, oh, there it is. I would, fly with Katie, but Katie's playing League of Legends like a maniac. Who plays League of Legends at fucking 9 in the morning? Like, who wants to start their day? Like, they wake up, you know, you stretch. You know what I want to do? I want to ruin my morning with League of Legends. Who does that? Like, why? Oh, he crashed into a fucking tree. It's like coffee. It's more like stomping your balls in the morning, bro. What do you mean? Not like fucking coffee. Maybe like pouring coffee on yourself. Can't say much. I did that for a few months. No, you can say much. You did that. Past tense. You understand how bad it is. Right? And you escaped. I'm proud of you, bro. If anyone, you should understand more how negative it is. So the guy who reinstalled WoW, you shut the fuck up. WoW is not the same as League of Legends. I will not accept this fucking slander, bro. Chat, we might do a sponsor stream for another gacha game. We'll see. I just got offered for it, and that's some good money, actually. I think it's a Gooner game, though. Kevlar. I had a friend named Kevlar. Oh, no. Bad? Dude, I know, but, like, they jingle, like, the fucking keys in front of my head, and it's money, and I can spend it on pizza and trips to Japan. Like I'm saying F. Gambling is bad. Here's a gacha game. You don't have to spend money on them. All right. I haven't spent $1 at Enfield. Now, do I continuously play Enfield? No. I haven't played it like a week, but yeah. Oh, the toucan. Gotcha. Okay. Yes, I did reinstall World of Warcraft. Do the people that play World of Warcraft, would you guys want to do dungeons together sometime? Would any of y'all be down? I wanna do a few sometimes. Classic or retail? Retail. Midnight's coming out in a couple weeks, and I'm gonna make a brand new character, and we might need to move here somewhere else. Let's go up here. I think I'm gonna make a demonology warlock because I hear devs like something that's like you could do solo, and I feel like it'd be good to have a tank. So not like I don't want to be a tank, but I like having a demon or whatever. How long did you sub to WoW? 1 month. I just bought it yesterday. You can make a guild? Yeah, I'll probably make a guild. It's for people that want to casually check it out. I don't plan to go crazy with it, but I definitely feel like I just want to check it out. Right? My morbid curiosity is... Like, I didn't play last expansion, and I feel like my morbid curiosity is getting to me. By the way, I don't think guilds matter for what faction you're on, or what, what's it called? The faction doesn't matter, and I think even the server doesn't really matter anymore. Just EU and NA are separated, which I fucking hate, because I want to play with my friends, but I can't. It's Luigi! I can tank. I was thinking of learning healing, but I also, like, have heard that it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me message Katie. 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 We should be good. Oh, Venom. Icarus. Thank you, my man. Okay, hold on. Chat, let's see if it worked. I worked on this. All right, let's see. Actually, hold on. I knew it would break. Fuck me. Why? Did not match channel community gift ID. Fuck, I am stupid. Okay, gift ID. Notice event type, sub gift, community of undefined reading community gift ID. Okay, so I'm trying to read this, but it does not work. Hold on. So the 5 came through. There's the ID there. Hold on, chat. I got to debug. Sorry, I know I'm giving you fucking PTSD right now. Okay, so it is on line. Cannot read property ID. Parse event line 59. Okay, so right here. Sub gift community gift ID. Is that not what's coming in? Sub gift community gift ID. Optional. They're not sending it. Okay. Subgift is null. Yeah, so I don't think there's a property here, is the problem. Also, I think what I should be doing here is doing a null coalescence. I guess they don't send this over. I thought that would be there. I assumed... I know it says optional, but like I really thought this would be there. Let me show you the problem real fast. I'll go to yesterday's. So we had some gifted subs yesterday. Right? They were right here, these sub gifts. Let me show you the JSON real fast without leaking too much shit. Hold on. JSON's here. Read it as that. Okay. Okay. So, Mr. Gundam gifted a sub, blah, 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 blah. We know that. These are the sub gifts coming in. This is the recipient that got it. That's the duration. There is a community gift ID. It's there. I don't understand. Sub gift, community gift ID. So if notification event notice type equals sub gift, that's right. Oh, I think I know the problem. This is not how you do this. notification event notice type is JSON. This is like a JSON object. And I'm reading it as a string right now. How do I compare if this is the proper JSON object? JSONify? Yeah, is there a thing for I assume there's a thing for that. It looks like this. Like it's coming in like this. I need to look at notice type resub, and then I need to basically see if this exists, basically. Like if this notice type is equal to subgift. 168 has an extra property between as well. Event, notice type, subgift, community gift ID. No, that's correct. Event is right here. Notice type, you get the notice type. You're right. Maybe that was the problem, though it might not be the only problem. I don't know if that was the only problem. JSON.parse to make it a string. So again, I think we're still having an issue. Right? That was one issue, but I think there's more issues than that right now. But I wonder if we need to do JSON.parse and then put this in there. Right? No, it worked. Okay. It worked. And it added 1, 2, 3, which makes sense because you gifted 2 subs, correct? And that came in twice. But that's fine, actually. And look at these match now, and it says who the gift name is and who got it, which yesterday it didn't. Yesterday it said if someone gave a gift sub, it was Mr. Gundam all the way up. So I fixed this now. So when Icarus Venom gave 2 subs, it says quantity 2, everything's null. If gift is false, because technically it's that sub is, it's like an event, right? Maybe I should make this null, but it's a Boolean, so I don't want to do that. We have the ID here for the actual gift, and now I can compare this. So if 2 people give subs at the exact same time, and like the webhook gets confused, I can now use this as comparisons to see if it's the same gifted sub or not when I'm going through this stuff. The JSON data I'm going to be using for making my own curl to test, basically, to make my own CLI to test this whole thing once I need to, like, do that, I guess. Because eventually I will need to be doing some more testing, and right now the only way to test this basically is to ask someone like please chat use your Prime subs, right? Like that's what I have to ask, and it's really annoying. Now I can just basically for this, like I could use this for the data coming from a community gift sub, right? I do it that way. And again, there's no way to know what these look like properly without getting them from Twitch, right? And unfortunately, their documentation is not that good. Right, so I there's like a couple examples, but there's not enough out there for every single one that comes through, and there are a lot of them. If you've never seen this before, there is a resub, a sub gift, a community sub gift, a gift paid upgrade, a Prime paid upgrade, a pay it forward. There's raids, there's announcements, and then there's a bunch of other shit here as well. All of that stuff has a unique looking object. Like the JSON's different for all of them for the actual event, and I don't know what they look like. You would think it would look something similar to this for all of them, but the sub is not at all. The sub only has 3 categories. The community gift sub is a weirdly named thing where you would think sub gift would be if you gift a sub, but it's not. I'm going to be real with you. Again, it is bizarre. We can use Postman for spoofing API. Why don't you just use curl? Why can you not just use curl? I would just, isn't curl just the same fucking thing, probably? If I had to guess. 91. Waiting for these to respawn. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, I don't know. An anonymous gifter. Yeah, and this one's even more interesting, right? So now, anonymous gifting, right? Now it will say, you broke my shit, didn't you? Wait, it didn't update. Why? Anonymous gifter to SCHAP. Ah, if it's anonymous, obviously it's null, and the gift ID is null, because it always is. I thought for some reason it still showed the community gift sub, but what it does is, oh my god, Mame, thank you, my dude. Community gift sub, ID, total, sub tier, cumulative total. But a normal sub gift, right? Fuck me, where's this at? I thought there was like an is anonymous, gifter is anonymous in resub. But in subgift, there is not a gifter is anonymous. Why? This feels like there was like, these were each made by individual people with individual expectations for what they wanted. It's just weird, right? It's just weird. Like, why is it like two different ways of doing it? Oh my god. Yeah, welcome to the... Well, the thing is, like, I need to integrate this into my system, but this is just the Twitch integration now. Wait till I start doing the YouTube integration as well. There you go. Thank you, my dude. Mame, thank you for getting 10 subs, right? Again, quantity 10 came through, community subs, all the sub gifts, labels him, same IDs for everything as well. I heard you going to a plane. Yeah. They're coming from different sources for sure. Necron, you're not the person to complain to. I'll just submit a bug report. There's a bug with this that I need fixed because it's pissing me off. And I bet it's not a bug, but it absolutely is a bug, in my opinion. I'm parked in the middle of a road right now. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, one more scrap run. Okay. I'm going to do one last scrap run, and then we're going to go into a plane chat. Put in the PR. I need to... I don't even think it's the proper way to do it. Fuck me. This is awful. How do you get to this salvage field? What the hell? I'm being a bit lazy right now and seeing if any of these respawn. Whatever, we'll go over here. Not understanding the functionality is a fact. The functionality is misleading. It literally is two things in the same functionality, and I fucking hate it. If someone in chat would subscribe in advance for 3 months, right? What you would see here is resub for duration. The number of months the subscription is for. It would say 3. And we had that yesterday, right? But when people resub, for some fucking reason, the duration is sometimes not right. Right? Like, sometimes it's not correct. Like, this is 30 months. You would think, oh, that's their streak. No, it's not their streak. Their streak, they did not share, right? The streak would be like 16, or sorry, 26 here, but the duration's 19. They didn't sub for 19 months. It just straight up makes no sense to me. I think what this is showing is the last time they shared their streak, and then the streak is how many times in a row they have done it. But they don't have to share their streak. So I think Westy basically didn't share his streak for 7 months. Isn't that weird? There's streaks and total months. Yes, cumulative months is how many total months you've been a sub for. Streak months is how many, and it's labeled correctly in here, right? It says that perfectly. Cumulative months, the total number the user's been subscribed for. Streak months, the total number, the number of months the user has been subscribed. You know, it's labeled as streak, so it makes sense. But duration should be the duration of sub, right? It should absolutely be, you know, you sub for 3 months, for 6 months in advance, because sometimes there's deals on Twitch that do that. And I can get that information, and sometimes it is correct. I don't know where it is yesterday, but whenever this says 3, 3. This one yesterday from Loop, basically he subbed for 3 months in advance, right? Sorry, that's not right. Hold on. I am smart. Was it? I know someone did yesterday to test this. Which one was it? Was it this one? I think maybe it was Sylv. Someone subbed for 3 months in advance, and it did work. But God, I don't know. Maybe it was Brew. Someone did though, and it was super, super annoying because it would use the duration months, which made sense, but it wasn't actually accurate. Yeah. Also, someone wrote types for maybe all the variants. That is, yeah, I think I've actually seen this. Okay, Boolean. Okay, that's actually nice to have. Yeah. Because, I mean, you can see it here, Bool and object, stuff like that, yeah. All right. Witch King, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome back. Lucas, thank you, my man, as well. Thank you for the 57-month sub, my dude. Streak months is just the wrong description. Again, this is my first time really working with an API, and I never realized how annoying it can be at times. All right. I hear planes. TS is God tier. I'm running my other application on TS. I will upgrade the one I'm currently running on TS at some point. Hopefully before it gets too late. Yeah. Wahoo, yippee. Yo, thank you, Cowiz. If anyone in chat ever subs for an extra amount of months, like 3 months or 6 months or whatever, let me know, because I can't tell in chat that you did that, because my chat doesn't say that. It's like, I think, a 7TV feature or something. I don't know. But if you do that, just let me know so I can double check the API. You just did it. Okay, in chat, I saw Witch King sub with tier 1. They subscribed for 5 months. But not in advance for 5 months. Right? I see the duration says 3. Let me guess. You subbed for a 3-month period, didn't you? And you have a cumulative 5 months in total. You see what I'm saying? That makes sense. The duration of that sub is 3 months. And thank you, by the way, man. Cowiz did not just sub for 4 years. He did not. He has he has like a 48-month streak, but it's not technically 48 months. I think it's like around like 49 typically. Yeah, 48 is the streak. I believe if you would have shared it, it would have said 49 potentially, because that's what I've been seeing. I've been seeing a lot of people where it's like the same, and others where it's like off by a few. All right, a lot of times it was off by 1. It's just weird, man. I don't know. So I have literally no way right now with the API to deduce if you have subbed in advance or not. You know what? Hold on. Let me read the API real fast. Or the JSON real quick for Witch Kings. Do this. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me see here. I want to read what the message says. Yeah, you see this message? It does not say subbed in advance for 3 months. There is no indication of that whatsoever on any of this data here, right? There's nothing. And it's really, really annoying. Sorry, I know I'm crashing out over this, but like, no, again, the duration message is what it's supposed to be. The duration months. But if I go really quickly over here and I show you the one for what just came in, right? So this is Cowiz, who just subscribed for 50 months. His duration shows 48. Right? But that's not the streaks. It could be, but it's not. It's not always accurate. Because when I'm recording this, you'll see that, like, again, down here, right? Westy has a 19-month duration with a 26-month streak. It's just fucking wrong. Oh, it pisses me off, man. For literally, it's not even, it doesn't even matter. It really doesn't even matter, but it just fucking pisses me off. I understand a little bit what you guys go through now, all right, when you deal with APIs at work, and then you complain in my chat about them. I get it. I understand. Go off, King, all right? Cumulative months is right? Yeah, cumulative months is always right. That basically is how long in total you've been subbed for. But I want to make my own sub alert, and I want my sub alert to be able to actually say, like, blank and blank, just advanced subbed for 3 months, for 6 months, or whatever it might be. Some people, even in chat, said that they've subbed for, like, a full year in advance, right? And that's crazy. I want to, you know, shout people out for that. That's really cool. But if I can't detect it, because there's no API to detect it, then I have no idea what happened, right? So it's a bit weird. Also, QRZR Gaming says, longtime viewer, never chatted. This is in YouTube chat. I love that you're streaming on YouTube now. I can watch you at work. Hell yeah, bro. Again, I like the YouTube stream because it is much higher quality than the Twitch stream. And it's 1440p at 15,000 bitrate, which is peak. All right. But unfortunately, YouTube chat is dead because there's not many people watching on YouTube. And everyone just talks in Twitch chat anyways. So it's like, YouTube chat is very, it's not good enough to take over Twitch chat, and I don't know if it even can be. Yeah. What's the issue with duration months? Duration months is not accurate, and it will sometimes show a number that correlates to something to do with the streaks. It it is a number. It's not accurately labeled in the actual documentation, and it will sometimes, when you have a resub event, will say the last time I believe they shared their streaks before this current time, right? So I believe Real Westy is a resub. He shared his last streak time he shared was 19 months of streak, and then this time, 7 months from now, he shared it, and it is accurate. But duration months is accurate, and it is working properly when people sub like this right here for 3 months in advance. That's what it should be used for. But for some reason, it's displaying a number that is useless. I just looked at the raw objects. I literally just showed them on stream to show you that it makes no sense. Can I see one with all three of these? Like Broseph, duration 1, streaks 34, right? Using duration months to set the SQL value. Yes. I'm using it directly. I can show you what the code I'm using. Duration months equals notification.event, notification type, duration months. And that is right here under resub. And it's also under subgift. And it's labeled as the number of months the subscription is for. That's what it should be. That subscription is for 6 months. The streak should be for streaks. Right? Something is getting added to this duration month from normal resub events that it should not be. And if people don't want to share their streaks, I shouldn't see the duration for that anyways, right? The streaks should just be streaks, right? This sometimes is the streak month, but usually it's either the streak month or less. It's never more. Can you look up a specific sub to cross references? I don't have enough data yet, but eventually I will. All right. Sorry I'm crashing out of this, but this actually, there's a chance I can get Twitch to fix this. I gotta submit a bug report or something. And I want this fixed before my sub alert starts going live. Today's Crash Out Wednesday, bro. That's what we're gonna label today. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Also, I gotta stop crashing out. Chat, we are gonna get into a plane right after I drop off these resources to the refinery, and we will do that. Yeah. La la la. Chat, how is your work day going? Yeah. Do we have coffee to crash out? Yes, we had coffee, but I also ordered Monster today. Oh. Dude, I have gotten sponsorship offers for like 4 extremely cool things and then 1 gacha game today. Today's been a good day. You guys are going to be pretty hyped with some of the games we have next month. There's a lot of them. A lot of cool ones. My day's been slow as fuck. Board testing that I'm doing is pain. That sounds fun. Yeah, I don't really drink energy drinks that often. But I did the math to figure out the price of a cup of coffee that I drink, and it's about $1.15, I think. And a Monster is about $1.30 or $1.50. So it's basically the same price as a Monster or a coffee. So I was like... one of the main reasons I drank coffee was it's cheaper, but it's like barely cheaper. And sometimes I just don't want to make a cup of coffee. Like when I'm crashing out. So I ordered some Monsters. I gotta log in, man. Whack. Scroll down further in the reference down to channel subscription message event. In what? In here? Channel subscription message event is not what I want. Let me tell you why. This is a specific system, a specific webhook that you can subscribe to, but it does not provide almost anything that you need, right? Like, there's a lot of information on this that is not provided. For example, you can't even tell if it's a Prime sub or not. But we discovered that there is a ton of things that we don't like with this. So my solution was to just read the chat notification. And by the way, if you subscribe and you don't share it in chat, I still get this. Which if I was making a sub alert, that means I would not know whether you want me to put it on screen or not. And what was happening is people that Prime sub, or maybe people that resub, I was seeing... No, it was Prime subbing, I'm pretty sure. I was seeing 2 channel subscribe events. One was coming in when they Prime subbed, and the second one was coming in when they shared it in chat. So it was like double logging the same event twice, which is quite annoying. Do you have specific details on what the person had a duration month of 30? Like, were they gifted subs or is extended from their gift or normal subs? I don't have enough information to tell that, I feel. But I have some examples here where people that... here's a good example. Dag has a duration of 24 and a streak of 25. I saw this quite commonly where it was off by one or the same. My assumption is the duration month is the last time they shared their streak. So the last time they shared their streak was 24 months. This example here would be, they shared it basically every single time, essentially. 25, so I think Acellus shared his during month 25. This was during month 77, I believe. That's the only thing that makes sense to me for why it can be the same number, but it's always either the same number or it is less. Right? And then there's some of them are kind of misleading because this one is like, this is actually a 3-month sub, right? This specifically, but you would never know, right? All right, hold on. Am I being dumb? I think I'm being dumb here. I told Katie I was doing one more scrap run, then I'd come fly a plane, and I've been yapping that like this scrap run's been the world's longest scrap run. Yeah. I don't know if there's many people sponsored by Monster on Twitch. I think it's like Landmark and a few other really big streamers. They don't really sponsor small streamers, man. I would have a better chance getting sponsored by like gamer subs, but I don't really drink gamer subs, so I wouldn't really want to be sponsored by something I don't need drink or use or whatever. Yeah, planes already? We're about to fly one, don't worry. I'm gonna empty these. Yeah, I didn't mean channel subscribe event, but channel subscription message event. The problem with this that I'm seeing is I can't tell who gifted who subs. There's no associated information with like gift IDs and stuff. And I feel like that's already a problem with that. I also can't tell if it's a Prime sub. And the tier does not say Prime. It just says 1,000, 2,000, or 3,000. That's it. It's a good suggestion, though. That's why the chat channel notification event is just the best event to use for this, for sure. But you have the user ID, so... Whack. With that, you can merge JSON data. But I bet the information is just as wrong. Again, I'm getting incorrect information on a field sometimes. So if the data is bad, like if it's poisoned, then I can't trust it ever. Which is the problem, right? I don't know what's accurate and what isn't accurate. Check if there's any duration months greater than 1 where Prime is true. I've got a hunch. They are never true. Sorry, they're like that's never the case. When you see is Prime, right? If you look at the is Prime or whatever, anytime you see is Prime, you will always see duration as 1. True is 1, true is 1, true is 1, true is 1, true is 1. It's always 1. We noticed that yesterday. Because they're only subbing, right, for a duration of 1 month with Prime, because that's all you can do. It's non-renewable. So in my opinion, the Prime subs are actually accurate. Just like the, whenever someone subs for an additional months or whatever. Yeah. Duration months being greater than sub length is whack. It can't be. You might be right, though. Maybe this number, right? Let me find a good example here. Maybe this number is the number of months they subscribed that isn't Prime. Maybe this person had 7 months of Prime sub, right? And 26 month streak or something. But you can keep a streak with the Prime sub. Either way, the theory is interesting, but I doubt it means anything. Are these wardens? Doesn't it specifically say it's for multi-month subscriptions? It doesn't say that, but the wording of it is implying that it's for multi-month subscriptions. And that's where the multi-month subscription goes. I don't know if there's someone was saying there's wardens in the cell, and we're near the coastline. I'm gonna hop out of here before I die. There's 3 planes above us. Yeah. Look at the planes, man. Is that an enemy plane? I don't see the line. Can we get a TLDR in this game? War. This is the war simulation. There is nothing more accurate than this game. What is it good for? Yeah. Alright, we're going, chat. I'm going to figure out... let me ask... Hold on, are we being attacked right now? What is going on? Weird seeing push guns go up to the front like that. 6 months sub time. Yeah, first time subbing in a while, 6 months in advance. So Darth sub for 6 months in advance. It does indeed work. And that number is correct. But again, Cowiz was not a 4-year sub. So it's like the duration months does work when it needs to work, but it's also getting like, it's getting the wrong data somehow. And thank you, Darth. Welcome, dude. What if I die in 5 months, bro? Someone in the Terminus chat just said, God, I want pizza. God, that is accurate. I want pizza too. We get a refund? Oh, cool. Okay, that's good to know. Oh! As I was saying, this is the most accurate simulation of war you'll ever play. Oh, God. Dude, come on. How many of y'all were in the fucking, like, Operation Iraqi Freedom? You guys must have been blasting some shit in your Humvees, surely. Surely. How much Metallica were y'all playing? 100%. Lots of partying in the USA. I really honestly believe that military men in Iraq and Afghanistan would absolutely blast white girl music, 100%. And they would all be dancing to it. 100%. EA-18 growlers would blast music over the nets that would pick up on our radios while flying in Afghanistan. That's fucking sick. I also think, by the way, the EA-18 is my favorite jet now of all time. Imagine a jet that doesn't need weapons. You know why? Because it has an electronic warfare package that literally is, like, insane. Like, it can take out anything. Oh, you have a plane? No, it doesn't. It doesn't have power anymore. Oops, not paying attention. It doesn't exist? The EA-18 has been used in operation, brother. It carries weapons, though. It does carry weapons, but, like, it doesn't need them, which is wild. I just fucking love the EA-18. It is such a cool... It's called the Growler, which is, like, my favorite name ever, I feel, for a plane. Now that song's in my head, bro. Do. Alright, and we want to do... Oh, let's put it there. We got some tech scrap here as well. Put that in there. Yeah, close enough. All right. It's an F-18. Is that Katie? It's an F-18, but electric warfare? Exactly, yeah. It's on the F-18 body. Oh my god, right through my camera. Can't tell that's Katie. That's either Katie or some L7 boys being stupid. Yeah, Necron says, does this show is 46? I mean, again, it will show your cumulative months is 46. Duration's showing 1. That's correct, I guess. That would indeed be Katie? All right. Listen, I told her I'd need 1 scrap run, and it was kind of a long scrap run. Yeah. Let me see. How do I join the other squad?
It's flying time.
Hello? Oh god, I turned the squad sound so back. I'm coming. Chat, I apologize. I'm turning the squad sound up. I meant to do a quick scrap run and I got distracted. We need a streaker? What do you mean? I mean, we already have the streakers. Like, we can see who's maintained streaks like this. Right? 7 of 7. Right? He didn't sub for 7 months. He just has maintained a streak the whole time. Watch where you're going, man! That's the bug. Well, again, sometimes it's not accurate, too. Like, sometimes... Hold on. Let me pull this over. Sometimes it's also... like 19 and 26. This is like 19 makes no sense here, right? 26 is how long the streak is for. I think 19 is the last time he shared his streak in chat. But 26 is this current streak. So he had a streak going, but he never shared it. I think that's the bug. Somehow that is being injected into duration months. Oh my god, look at these planes. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. What is this, an airfield? Hello?
Hello.
Hold on, let me put this away. Okay. There's Katie. 19 months ago, their sublapse streak maintained for a few days. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Leave that there. Oh, there's Tomo. Alright. Chat like a true pilot, I'm just bringing a pistol. Oh my god. What do we need? Do we need to bring anything?
No, we'll get it all down there.
Alright. Chat, remember to store your hammers, alright? Alright, chat. Let me grab a radio. Chat, it is wartime, alright? We are going to war. Let me grab a hammer real quick, just because it's a smart idea. Lock in. We're going to go fly an airplane. Alright. Sure, our gun's good. It is indeed. Do I store my hammer with my cap? You should not need to.
Alright, let's do it. Well, we need to go make another one? Another plane, that is?
I think we have enough RMATs. I think we had actually a shit ton of RMATs in our base.
Yeah. Yeah, I got plenty too. We'll use it down at the end zone.
I'm carrying items. What does that mean?
Carrying stuff.
Like-
Like a weapon?
You can't have a pistol?
You can't have anything.
What? Even like plane
Yeah.
pilot? Come on, how cool would it be to get a pistol kill air to air?
I'm right there with you on it. But,
So sexy. Seat is occupied. Alright.
alright.
Alright, chat. This is the new plane stuff. Dude, this thing is cool. You can land on the water, right?
You can, yeah. You can land on the water. I haven't had a reason to do it yet, though.
Gotta put her down, bro. Yeah, I guess you gotta drop everything. Dude, how cool would that be? Pistol air to air? Anyone see the movie called Flyboys? I think they did that in that movie. Oh my god, these things take off and like... they take off like a fucking Cessna
It's
152,
amazing
bro.
for strafing ground targets, like just random infantry. On
I
the
saw you
floor,
take out
like,
a
push-
gunner this morning, a fucking field gunner.
Yeah, it was incredible. Yes,
Okay, chat, this is kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie.
it's goated. I love this thing so much.
Oh, you can aim around. Wow, it's super zoomed out, man. I don't know where we're going right now. How does going from hex to hex work?
You get to the wall and you hit E, or you hit the wall and die.
I really hope you're telling the truth.
No, I am. You gotta hit the wall. Like you get close to it and you hit E, and if you go too far and don't hit E, you hit the wall itself, and that can kill you.
Are you kidding me?
I lost 2 trainees this way. I got them in the air. I taught them how to fly.
Oh, no.
We even had them strafing ground targets. But then they tried to cross the border.
You think they would make that like automatic, I guess.
You would think.
What is
But
this?
maybe it's better
What is
this
this
way.
hull breaker mine bombardier? What is that? I have an ammo thing back
Yeah,
here.
that's.
I can drop
It's a
mines?
sea mine. Yeah, it's a sea mine.
Oh, neat.
It's badass.
Dude, imagine seeing a boat and dropping it right in front of them. That'd be kind of cool. How do you start a plane from the ground?
we're out of fuel.
You
I
can
need to
technically,
fuel.
I think, shoot at it, but I don't know. I'm sorry, did you say we're gonna run out of fuel?
No, we got plenty. But I need to get some.
Okay. You may randomly spawn upside down. That's even better. Wow, those ships look so small from up here.
I know, isn't it fucking awesome?
That's crazy. That's what we were on yesterday,
Really
chat.
cool.
You know that kind of big ship that had 6 people? That's the size of them. They're so tiny. We're coming in for a landing now.
doing the helicopter landing.
VTOL on this thing, dude.
Yeah, be tall.
So how do you shoot these down? Like I'm from the ground? Because we don't have AA yet, right?
You can look up with your rifle and just shoot it. And it's a plane. It does take good damage from that. Like, I've had a bunch of infantrymen just look up and shoot me when I strafe overhead and kill a couple of them. And, like, over time, it does force me to go back and repair.
Interesting. What ammo does this shoot? The
It shoots
12.7?
20 mil.
20? What is this, an A10?
Well, 12.7 would be more OP.
That's smaller than 20.
Yeah, but 12.7 has the capacity to kill watchtowers and stuff.
Hello.
20 mil.
Hello.
But 20 mil doesn't?
Hello.
It does not.
Weird. Hello?
I might be.
Happy Wednesday, boys. Questionable stall speed. Dude, this thing can fly slower than the experimental aircraft that I was flying back in the day. That could literally fly backwards because it could go so slow with the flaps all the way down.
There we go.
You full? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, I see what's
it's
going on.
in now. Yeah, it might be stuck, so I'm rotating it.
I'll push, don't worry. Can you get, like, blended by the propeller backs up?
You cannot.
Oh, lame.
Yeah, it is a shame, actually. I agree. Let's move that container. Can you package that container to the left and grab it with the crane?
The yellow one?
Left, no, the left,
You said yeah.
the one in front of it. The in front of me, sorry.
Yeah, yeah. We might be going into the water, chat. Maybe. There you go. Hold on, real fast. What was I doing? What was I doing? I swear I had an idea.
Can you package the other one, too?
Sorry. Yep. Chat, if this is cool enough, I'll get my own plane.
I sure hope we don't
We'll see.
going in the water waffle.
You know, if it happens, it's... I feel like the best way for me to learn about flying.
It'll be a great start, that's for sure. I can't say I've done this before, so we're both
learn.
learning here.
Send it. All right, chat. Can we take off in like 3 inches? Yo.
Oh, nice.
The short field takeoff is pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, that was good.
I mean, have you seen like the Alaskan pilots that can like land in like literally 0 feet?
No.
With like a good
that's
headwind,
cool,
they can
though.
put their flaps down and they can land on these big bush planes and like literally, I gotta say big, but it's like a small bush plane, but like they can land almost vertically in a normal fixed wing
That's
aircraft.
awesome. That's really cool. Yeah. No, I didn't know.
Yeah, the Alaskan pilots are built different. Can you
I'm
pirate
nuts.
ships in the? You can pirate ships in this with this plane. Pirate ships with this plane. I am in the back seat and I have a
I will
bombardier
say, if we want to
slot.
drop sea mines, you will need a secondary person in the plane.
Yeah, I kind of want to try that at some point. As Katie was just saying, the back the back passenger can actually drop a sea mine, and you could like get in front of a boat and drop it exactly where they're at, and they could, I guess, hit it and blow up. What is the amount of mines that we'd need to take out like one of the boats that we were on?
Great question. I landed a shot on a Warden boat earlier with a sea mine, and it didn't seem to do too much. You can carry 3 of them, so I think. I mean, I won't know until I hit all 3 on one ship to see what it
Yeah,
does.
I
but
bet the troop carrier's like one hit.
probably. Yeah, I think the barges and stuff. I think they die in one
Yeah.
hit too. Yeah. The trick is to land the sea mine in the water ahead of where it's going.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you want to like.
I wonder.
That's how you. Yeah.
I wonder if they. Oh, there's torpedo planes, right? Eventually, I think.
The Wardens have those. We don't have that, and they're very deadly. Yes, much better than the.
Look at that, chat.
Water targets. They're much better at than our planes.
Dude, this
But
is so
with
good
that-
for
with that
scouting. It's
said,
insane.
It really is.
I feel like for every sea operation now, you would need at least 1 or 2 scout pilots looking around.
Gotta have them with there. Yeah.
Like, this
With
is
fighters
so good.
eventually.
This is gonna
Aircraft
change the way the
carriers
war
gonna be
works. I
fucking
feel,
awesome,
man.
That's for sure.
Yeah, that's a logic crate barge. Yeah, it's good. Like you being able to scout around to see where ships are at, because like yesterday when we were on the ship, we had a very small like
All right,
window.
so I'm gonna go grab the material.
Is this the
Let me
runway?
see. I gotta make another plane.
Are there AA guns? There are, but I don't know if people are using them yet. I don't know if we've researched them really. These planes can't really do too much. So we have small guns. We can really, you can shoot like infantry, but you're not going to take out like bases or anything like that. It really is just for scouting right now.
Unless, let's see.
It's like a tail dragger, man. This thing's kind of fucking cool. That's like a Piper Cub move where you land and like have the tail flip around. Oh my god.
Hey, Tofu.
Holy shit. I gotta change my title real fast. Hold on. Yeah. Alright, Charlie. Okay.
Do you,
What's up?
did you
Sorry.
hear me on that?
No, no.
Hop in the squad so I
Yep.
can talk to you. I'm just gonna go grab.
am I not in the
components
squad?
for another plane. You are. I
Yeah,
just
I'm here.
can't voice you because you're not. It's not
Well, when I'm like alt tab out of the game, I won't hear it either. Because apparently you can't have it on in the background. Like if you alt tab out of a game, it just makes it quiet.
Yeah.
Some games you can't.
That's okay.
You can worry about
That's
it.
fine. It's a setting. You can change it. You don't have to. If you want
Wait,
to go
is
ahead
it a
and grab
setting?
the plane, though, it is. Yeah, the plane though. Go ahead and stay with it. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna make another one.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit in the pilot seat. You know, I'm just gonna sit up here. It's not the pilot seat. Oh! Why does it just take off? Why does it just start going forward? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna touch it. If anyone asks, it was right there. It was right as I didn't touch anything, right? Oh my god. You scrolled up? No, I didn't. Can you dude. Is scrolling? I should look at the fucking keybinds real fast for flying. Vehicle controls, aircraft controls, rudder. Okay, right and left. Not Q and E? So you fly with like both hands off the mouse. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Roll left. Pitch up is S. Pitch down is W. Oh, I think I'm used to that being inverted on flying games. Typically, when you want to go upwards, you hit the S key. Oh no, okay, no, never mind. My brain's wrapped around. Ignore me. A and D. Okay, cycle firing mode. Shift F. Descend is left shift. So if you descend, then come back up, I guess. Eject is Shift X, and toggle landing gear is F, which we can't do on this one because it's a fixed landing gear aircraft. Okay. I guess it makes sense. So what is speed is just what? I don't understand. You need like 3 hands because you still need to use a mouse for aiming and firing. Scrolling? Okay. Scroll. Yeah, Shift X is now the new meme, I guess. Scroll wheel to go up and faster and slower. Okay. All right, so you can probably rebind left and right thing. Well, I'm a little worried because like Q and I would like to use Q and E for the rudder, but like, what is Q and E on normally? Is that something you need to worry about? Oh, Q gets in and out of the vehicle. But does that matter? Because that's... No, that is how you get in and out of the vehicle, by the way. Q, Q. Yeah, okay. So you can't really use that. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should put it on my mouse. No, because my mouse keys is for the radio. Yeah. Shift is descend. Also, we're thinking about rudders. Maybe we could do shift and control for like up and down, and then descend we could make like I don't know, spacebar or something, right? Because like if you need to use your mouse to aim, you can't use left and right arrow keys. I'm about to go get my fucking flight pedals out, bro. No, I use mouse 4 and mouse 5 for the radio channels. What about Z and X? I mean, that could work. But like, how do you basically do all 3 at the same time? Space is brakes on the ground. You got to do space plus scroll down to reverse. Okay, so I don't want to use space. It didn't even tell me about the brakes. I guess when you're in the air, you have the aircraft controls, but on the ground, maybe it's not the same. Weird. We'll see. Oh, man. Running out of keyboard. I am running out of keyboard. Tofu. That's a good name. Shift WASDA to RDFG. You know, aren't people using ESDF? Like, aren't some people doing that? So they have, like, a full, like, set of keys next to their left, their ring finger? I gotta look at it. Time for a numpad? I don't think a numpad would really help here. I guess maybe it would, actually. Connect a stick. Yeah, I could maybe use a controller, potentially. The problem with the foot pedals is they're an axis. So I would have to get a piece of software that would represent like an analog signal as a digital signal. And I'm not entirely sure what do I need to do for that. What the fuck was that? Not entirely sure. What is this, Tamo? Hold on. They're trying to play an ad for me. Quick flying guide in FOXHOLE. 5 minutes. I want to figure it out. I could totally figure it out, bro. And like, if I crash my plane, I crash my plane. It's gonna be hard to shoot. Yeah, we're gonna figure it out. Don't worry. Armor Reforger isn't as immersive as FOXHOLE. That is true. Two hours later, anyone got that guide link? 2 hours and like 8 plane craters later. It's pretty hard to crash without doing something stupid. Oh, you don't know me. I always do something stupid. That's my secret, bro. Domino's, stop sending me fucking goddamn notifications, bro. Yes, I do want pizza. No, I'm not going to eat pizza right now. Use Shift X to insta-stop. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I wonder if you can take off in formation. Yeah, I usually turn off notifications as well. I guess I just did not for Domino's or something. I don't know. Did I hit lock or something? Oh, it's squad locked. Pizza party at Waffles. What kind of pizza would you want? It really is a tail dragger, or at least it looks like it. Oh, wait, it moves. You're
Hey,
fun.
what do you think of my stylish dragging? Pretty good, man.
Looking good, bro.
Thank you, thank you.
You know. There's a kebab pizza. I've never had a kebab pizza. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? The fuck? Okay. They just like disappeared. Isn't a kebab pizza like a meat pizza? Yeah, but it's a specific type. It's like, I assume it's like a doner. So like it's like the way they like put it on like the spit, and then they heat it up and it like melts, like the fat renders, and it's cooked really, just super delicious. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like one of my favorite ways to have meat is in like a doner, or whatever that method's called, right? There's a few different different places. Like it could be called like a gyro, I think, as well, depending on the type of meat. Again, I had a kebab in Berlin. I can't remember the name of the place, but I could technically look it up on the like Google Maps. It was one of my first kebabs I've ever had in my life. The very first one I had was in Mole, and that was quite good. But that was in Belgium. But I had one in Berlin when I got there, and I've never had one before, and I didn't understand how fucking incredible they were. Like, I didn't understand that you have like this warm, savory, and salty like meat, but then you also have like this refreshing like vegetables and like it's just like a sharp taste with a little bit like vinegar, and then you have like a creamy like yogurt sauce, but also it can have a bit of heat to it as well if you get the red sauce. Like, it's got like everything, man. It's got like the whole package, and then you wrap it in like a warm, like warm bread, and it's like fucking incredible, man. It's so good. It literally is so fucking good. If you get it fresh made, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like not really like something you typically eat, where I typically eat over here. It's just a really all-inclusive package that's delicious. Whose plane's over there? Yeah, it's very good. I just like the crispiness and like of the vegetables with it, man. It's just so good. It's the reason I live in Berlin. Yeah, fuck, man, it's fantastic. You can get like shawarma. Oh, you can get a kebab in the U.S. as well. But like, I don't live near a place that makes a good one. I don't really live near a place that makes a bad one either. I don't live near like a place that makes one in general, right? But living near a place that like made a kebab, but like imagine it being bad. Like I feel like I'd be so disappointed, like almost more disappointed than not even having it nearby. So I don't know. I feel like I live in a shitty spot. When I move, because I want to move to Pennsylvania, I'm definitely gonna take like food in consideration to where I move next to. It's got to be kind of close to the train station. It's got to be kind of close to Patty. And I need to live kind of close to some good food places and a grocery store as well. So, yeah. When people say they want like a kebab pizza, I believe they're just meaning like the doner. But like just the meat, which is cooked just amazingly well. Yeah. Shawarma. Try Lazy's. It's north off of 620. Let me look it up. I don't like to leave my house to go anywhere. Yeah, it's on Palmer. I see it. It's just too far away from me, man. It's too far away. Like if I can't drive somewhere in 5 minutes, I don't really want to drive there for food. I'm sorry. Like I just don't want to. Like I just feel like it's I would rather just make my own food. I just don't like getting in my car, going outside, driving through the traffic, getting whatever I need, driving back. Like, I get that you don't have to do, like dishes and stuff, but still. Just pay someone $14 to drive it to you, right? Anything my city's 15? I just don't want to do that. I just don't want to drive that far. How much driving do you think I'll be doing in PA? I probably won't have a car, so probably 0. We're waiting on Katie, by the way. Katie's making another plane real fast. At least I think she is. I think we're getting a squad together. So Tofu.
What's up?
You going up with us?
soon? I might tag along if that's okay.
Yeah. You could get an aerial view of me blowing up.
Okay, hello.
All
It's
right,
my
hello.
third time in the air, so you might watch me blow up.
Excellent.
Katie, last time I got in here, just tried to take off immediately, so I'm gonna try my best.
Yeah. I just need to grab some ammo really quick.
Yeah.
But,
Can you hear me in squad?
If you want to go ahead and jump in the squad void so I can void.
Am I not in squad void?
Okay.
Oh. All right. Hello. Am I in squad void? Squad 7. How do I... I'm in Logi right now. How do I get out of Logi?
You can just tab over to it and click the check mark. You're
Okay,
already in it.
we're good.
There you go.
I'm super smart.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
No,
here-
you're fine. You got it. I'm gonna grab some. You got shots, right? We all have shots.
Okay. I scroll wheel down. Oh, look at the altitude at the bottom. That's cool.
I'm just gonna grab bullets and we can go.
Oh, I just tried to queue. She put baby driver in here. So I need a scroll wheel and then use... I wonder where I'm not moving. Yeah. All right. Oh god, I'm gonna have to change this rudder shit, man. This is not acceptable. Katie's using her mouse for binds, but I use my mouse for the VoIP and stuff. Can't switch seats with Z. I might put it on X and C for now. Because X and C is nothing currently. What is this symbol in the top left? Hold on. I'm going to switch to the X and C.
Okay, let's take off into the air.
Hold on. Oh,
Right,
God,
everybody
she's
ready?
getting ahead of me. Right or left? Right or right? Okay.
Hit G for group call. Group call. Yeah. And if you're ready, take off.
All right. Oh my God, I'm so good at this chat.
Come on, Tofu. All right.
I don't think you can install these
So,
things.
let's talk speed real quick. So when we're cruising to destination, sometimes or whenever we're coming back with low fuel, you're gonna want to fly slow for speed waffle. Okay. So you're gonna scroll wheel down to 25%.
We fly. Okay.
You
we
should
fly
see
25.
yeah. You should see the thrust right now, right?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Okay. If you hit F now, that'll raise your landing gear, and you won't see thrust anymore.
Oh shit. Okay. I don't know how close we're to the hex edge.
There's a mountain to our right. Don't hit that.
Yeah, I'm just flying in circles.
Yeah, fly left here, and then yeah, that's all for that. So just economy.
Can the planes
other
crash into
thing-
each other?
They can. No physics. No, they won't blow up. But you can pit maneuver people. So like if I came
Oh,
below
okay.
you and I went up at your tail, I would flip you, right?
Yeah. I did hit F chat. My landing gear's up.
So like yeah, just be careful of that. I guess one more thing is if you hold shift and right click, you'll dive bomb to the ground with your guns aimed at the ground. So
Oh my
you'll
God.
see the white line. That's how you shoot and kill people on the ground, on target.
Okay. I love how the default controls are so bad.
They're pretty rough. The other thing is arrow keys. So
I already
use your
found 'em.
arrow keys. Yeah, I was gonna say it's important to
when
be
you
able to
when you
them
use your
properly.
A and D, it automatically uses the rudder, so it's not
does.
too bad to just not use them.
It's for landing. It's for landing.
Gotcha.
I think that's actually most.
Okay, I gotta see what it's like to change cells because I have no idea.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll fly to the next airfield. Let's go to the next airfield.
Okay. This is kind of cool, man. Yeah, this
We
is
can
Katie.
speed up for this,
This is Katie.
so we can fly fast.
If, it's Katie.
Since we're in safety and
do I have a mod that can shout out Katie?
extended missions over like enemy territory, we'd want to conserve fuel, you know.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, we'll make landings. Oh, and if you jump borders, do it at the highest altitude you can, generally, 60, 70, be safe. And also, look on the other side of the border. If there's a mountain, it will kill you if you jump into it.
That's fucking
So
funny
we
as
stay
shit.
safety out here, you know?
Gotcha. Dude, you can fly kind of high in this. Look at the clouds, man. Dude,
And
doing
hit E to
bombing
jump
runs
when
is
you're,
going to be
whenever you
so
see the
fucking
timer.
cool. Entering no drop zone. Oh, God. Okay, and then the timer started. Okay, cool. Holy shit. Yeah, I wonder if the clouds protect you versus AA. That'd be so fucking cool, man. Okay, I gotta land this thing, chat. We're going to... Okay, we're going to breakwater.
Did everyone make it safely?
I did.
Excellent. Tofu?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I didn't see Tofu behind us.
He's probably fine. He's probably fine.
I'm turning. I'm gonna go to...
I got lost.
Oh, that's okay. We're over Nihal.
Okay. I'm gonna do a long final into breakwater. Is this even breakwater? What's this called?
Okay, bunch of mountains here.
Basically.
Awful. I'm gonna go down to get out of the clouds because it's fucking with me.
Wait, so these mountains will kill us? Oh, I see.
If you hit them, yeah.
I see,
Yes,
I see, yeah.
Yes, they will. I'm gonna fly through it. We're going to Onyx, so I'm just gonna follow the river. Just follow the water.
Oh, we're not going to this airfield? At breakwater?
No. We're going, we're gonna
I'm
go to the
gonna
one
buzz
in
the
the
tower,
next
though.
hex. Yeah, buzz the tower, sure.
Surely this is a good idea. My fuel is actually yellow right now. Should I get more?
Alright, we can land here. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do that then. So, the way I would do this is, you want to, like, turn, go angle with it, but don't use A and D to position yourself. Use the rudder, and then just drop your power to 0. And hit F to deploy the landing brake. So, like, kind of just align yourself.
Oh god. Oh
And
god.
drop the
Oh god.
speed.
Oh god. Oh
And then
god.
you're good to go. Just don't use A and D when you're no thrust. Only the rudder.
I'm gonna land on a truck. Nailed it.
Nice.
It's good enough.
Oh god. Yeah, hopefully. I think you can roll right off that, so I think it's perfect.
I might need to move this truck real fast.
Yeah.
By the way, using rudder when you're landing
Good landing.
is kind of... I mean, sort of accurate. Like, the way you land is you typically use your ailerons, right? To put yourself in the right location on the... What do you call
Did
it?
that literally just a minute ago.
On the airfield and stuff. So, because it's kind of weird how you chase the runway sometimes. It's kind of cool how they do it in this game.
Are there any sea mines here? Fuel over here by the garage.
I could be there in a second.
And Tofu? Tofu, we're at Nihal Airport, okay? Is it stuck? Okay, I don't think a truck will help. I think another plane can, though. Hop in the driver and give it thrust.
We
On
tow
it.
ropes. Let's see here.
There's a magnetism with the airplanes. They interact special because they can't collide with each other midair. So it makes it a little easier to push them through each other.
Oh my god, okay.
I would look and give it full thrust.
Alright, we're good.
Perfect. Okay, and then by the garage. When you're ready to go, we'll lift off and continue.
These things are a bit squirrely, man. It's like a tail dragger. It's crazy. Check fuel. Top left. Look at the bar. That's the fuel. I'm going to the hangar. I think there's fuel over here. Skirt. I don't think that'll be a problem. Okay. E and then fuel. The nearby tanks are out of petrol. Are you serious? Diesel. Is there no petrol around here? Does this have petrol? Everything's diesel. Is that normal?
Yeah, use diesel. It's better.
Okay.
It lasts longer.
Really?
This one here is petrol.
Petrol makes you go faster, but it's only in acceleration.
Change fuels. Change fuels. Okay. There we go. Yeah, chat. It's let me again. Until I hear people talk, I don't know how loud their mics are. There's no normalization, so some people just have super loud microphones. That's how it is. Carrying item. Oh shit. Okay, you don't say. Listen, man. I warned you, kind of. Oh god. We got fuel, chat. We're good. Alright. I'm by the end of the runway. Alright, chat. We should be good here.
Okay, 1 second.
What was the way the dive bomb? Was it shift, chat? Is that what it was? You need to add a mic test in this game? I think they have it. What they need to add is some sort of normalization. So no matter how loud your microphone is, it will normalize it to like normal, like whatever decibels there are. Stop with the shift X. I swear to God, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna just... Have you seen the Chinese guy that teaches you how to like say stuff? Hold on. Where's the one I sent to Patty? Yeah, the fucking...
We gotta lock in Chinese. 兄弟，我们要专注。
I love this guy.
我们要专注，兄弟，我
All right, let's take off. We're going to wait. Where's that Tofu? Tofu, where you at?
The way he slaps you, that's the way I'm gonna slap you, Chad. Wait, is that the guy from LC Signs? Is that really
Excellent.
him?
Okay, we're gonna go to the next airport. This is the Cistern Run Airport. It's to the right of us in Onyx. Do you see it?
Onyx. Okay. We're going to here? Yeah, I see it.
All right, let's head over there.
Oh.
Hilarious.
Oh, we're taking off the other way.
Incredible. All right, we're cooking.
This is why you use runway numbers, chat. Oh, the crane!
Yeah, I'm just following the river out right now and jumping hexes.
Okay. I did not think the crane... Thank God there's no clipping for that, because that would be awful. Bad crane. Yeah, I don't think we should be parked there. Are we going to Onyx? Okay, I gotta turn this way. God, this thing just chugs through fuel. I mean, it's a scout plane, right? I guess it's supposed to. Okay, so when it says a timer, you have to look in the bottom left, and then it says
All right,
travel.
I'm at cruising speed, just so everyone can catch up, and I'm flying.
Okay, I'm traveling. I can't hear them. Imagine partisans parking cranes in front of the runways. That'd be kind of funny. That would be a little funny.
Got it.
Okay, I'm moving slowly, so if you're moving full speed, you will see me.
Oh, man.
I'm going to land at that airport.
Cruising speed.
Cruising speed is when you hit F to deploy your landing gear, and you scroll wheel down to 25 on the right on the bar, and then you hit F to bring it back up. And it's going to put you at a minimum thrust to maintain your, staying in the air.
What do I want to go? I kind of
Now,
want to go...
if you try to, dive bomb, it's not going to, it's weaker pulling out.
Oh my God, there's an
right?
oil
So
rig?
You got to kind
That's
of
a
account
thing?
for that. It's not much thrust, but you move slower.
It's kind of cool, dude.
But you save fuel.
Yeah, I saw the No Man's Sky up there.
And
It's pretty wild.
people can catch up to you in this case.
So shift plus right click will dive bomb us. Okay, that's good to know. Well, I guess you can point and the plane will fly wherever your guns are pointing, with right click, like that. There's nothing else you got to do. You just point
I'm almost
and click.
to the airfield now.
I'm taking the scenic route.
That's okay. We need to wait till daytime anyways for doing what I love doing, which is obliterating random people on the ground.
Okay, let's go this way. We're gonna basically fly what's it called? Downwind. We're gonna fly downwind.
I will say I'm
venture
not
and
the best
base,
at
and then
dogfighting.
final. We'll see.
And when the
Those are
planes come
pontoons.
and they have a greater numerical advantage, it may be a bailout situation at leave. Also, if we had an AA boat, if there were like 2 Chad viewers that wanted to like put an AA boat together, I'm just saying that thing is incredible right now.
But we can land the water, yeah.
All right, I'm landing at the field.
So there's some DD level attacks coming up. There's going to be bomber aircraft and stuff, yeah. This is the very first plane you unlock, so it's not really anything too impressive. Look at that boat right there. Holy shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Full thrust, full thrust! Full thrust! It's a little squirrely, man, when you're trying to land. Holy shit.
Looks like the fuel truck is empty. I'm looking for fuel right now.
Maybe we get a bit of a longer final there. That was a pretty quick final.
I think it might be easier to refuel from the air pad on the bunker.
Yeah, we're a little low right now. Extend your downwind for real. Oh, no, we're a little low, like 12 meters. Beautiful on the center line. Can you reverse? How do you reverse thrust?
You're gonna hold spacebar and scroll wheel back.
Okay. Howdy, gentlemen. Speed limited by surface. He's at the same rank as me. Is there fuel around here?
Is there any fuel around or no?
I don't know. I think maybe by the pad. Is that what you said, Kitty?
I would check the bunker. Okay. It's gonna be, we're gonna be scavenging. If we're not supplying, then it's like we're the Tuscan Raiders, you know?
If we need fuel somewhere...
Okay, yeah, there's petrol right here by the bunker.
Petrol. I need diesel.
I'm just gonna swap my plane to petrol until we find more diesel.
It's quite annoying. People have to manually bring the fuel here? Yeah, pretty much. It's concerning. That's a little concerning. These are cool, man. I'm telling you, these planes are I didn't think the plane aesthetic would work this well in this game. But it actually is not that bad, man.
Someone get on that AA gun.
Okay. I'm full on fuel. Ready to go. Tofu, what's your status? Waffle?
Oh, there's an enemy in the air, so we should probably get up and get there. I only have 2/3 fuel, but if we need to get up, we can do it.
No, 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 no. I need you to get fuel. It's in front of the bunker, okay? Make a right.
Hold on.
I'm fueled up and ready.
Alright, try to get out of the way.
Okay, that's good. You're fine. Make a right,
I'm like
Waffle.
stuck
As far
on
hard
this.
as you can. Spin that right.
There we go.
There you go. Now go forward. Yeah. All right. Stop right there. Hop out. Swap your fuel type. And refuel.
Ooh, okay. Chad, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Perfect.
There's baddies about.
I know you don't have to do those things. I'm sorry. You got that.
Okay, put this back.
In the meet us on the strip. Let's go.
Wait, this is diesel. Is it not? Petrol. Oh. Am I dumb?
I don't think that's it. Friendly. Is that a friendly plane?
Definitely not. Definitely not. I saw a red line in the sky.
Huh.
I'm going to take off once I get back to the runway.
Yeah. Let's go. We're gonna go over to Asmar. All right, that's our goal.
Is that north?
It is. Yeah, and we want to time it. So the time in the bottom on your map on the bottom left, we want to be out there at 0600. That's like when we want to be fueled and ready to go. So if at any point, like it's like you see like 0400, 0500, we got to go back, rearm, refuel, get ready to go at daylight. Okay.
We're doing a fucking... Oh, we're doing a daylight thing. Okay. Where the fuck are we going?
But for now, we're gonna go kill this plane. So we're gonna go try to dogfight them.
We'll figure it out.
So yeah, get to the runway, take off, and let's go to Asmar. I'll meet you over there.
Asmar, that's it. Can you bomb enemies? I don't have any bombs.
And everyone has ammo for their 20 mil cannons, right? Everyone refill?
Oh, wrong direction.
Yeah.
Okay. Waffle, you have ammo?
Yep, good.
Excellent. Yeah, wrong way, Tofu. I'm flipping too. Oh, enemy plane over us right now, over the airfield. Tofu's getting engaged. Yeah, we're getting engaged over the airfield.
Oh, here we go. Oh my god, Chad, here we go.
Spin, full throttle. Put the landing gear down. Nice shots, Waffle.
Bro, holy shit. No! He's smoking though, I got him smoking.
Shit.
Evasive maneuvers.
Yeah, I'm working on getting behind you. We got another plane coming up.
I'm flying towards him. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Is he landing? Oh my god, this is so hard, dude.
Oh, big hits.
It's so hard, dude. I keep pulling up instead of back.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Got more on it.
Is he trying to go to the other hex, maybe? I changed hex. Should we go after it? Holy shit, bro. I don't know if we're supposed to. I think we are. Dude, it's weird. The altitude is very bizarre in this game. It is quite weird to use.
Where'd it go? Fuck, yeah, I'm going left looking for it.
Okay, I'll come back.
I would jump back. I'll look back again.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I don't think I took any damage here. I got a few good hits in there, man. I got some good ones. Very accurate to how difficult it was. I kind of agree with you. World War I and World War II.
I don't see it.
I don't understand how there are any kills at all, bro. Back in the day, like biplanes and stuff.
Tofu.
Yeah, just so crazy how those guys actually even fought.
GG.
Dude, 07 Tofu, man, he died. Can you land on water? You can, yeah. I should probably try to maintain my thrust here.
Okay, that's RTB airfield. Rearm and refuel. And repair. Oh, wait, I've got eyes on it. Wait, there's two planes here. Waffles,
where's
are
it?
you engaged in these?
No, are they back on the airfield hex?
Not on the airfield hex, no.
Are they in Tyrant Foothills? Oh, he's right next to me. Yep.
Yeah,
Sweet.
it is over there in Tyrant Hills, yes. Did you find it?
Yeah, he's hitting me. He caught me by surprise.
Where are you at right now?
Right next to the airfield.
Okay, on my way.
Oh my
There's
god.
so many planes in the sky right now.
Dude, this is kind of annoying. Hold on, let me go up. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I thought the timer was just like, okay, I
no.
might have blown up. I thought the timer...
I see that.
So the timer
Okay.
blows you up. I didn't know that.
That, yeah. Yeah, I can't stay on the border, yeah.
I'm going to go build a new
jumped
plane.
over just to see it happen.
I'm going to build a new plane. We got to learn. Rip Baby Driver, yeah. Dead. Okay. Give me some fucking RMATs. How many do you need? We can make so many planes over here.
If you want, you could spawn alloys. It might actually be faster if you go grab RMATs and go to the airfield
You're reading
from
my
the
mind.
base.
You're already reading my mind.
Yeah. Hit that. I'll meet you at
It's only 80?
that
Okay.
airfield, and we'll go back from there. You could grab tofu as well and get two printed.
Yeah. I think we have plenty of RMATs.
Okay,
Oh
perfect.
my God,
Tofu,
chat.
spawn over at Alloy's airfield, okay? Help waffle out.
Fighting around the timers is going to be really interesting because you could like try to bait people into them.
I have Tofu with me in Teresino. We're thinking of getting him a new plane.
I'm not
Nice.
entirely
okay,
sure.
Yeah. Come over, go to Alloy's and go with
Why
Waffle,
is it
and
that
we'll
why
print
is it
some
that there's a
planes.
timer actually? I'm not really understanding the whole reasoning behind it. Like if you want to go to the other hex, maybe so you can't like
They already have
camp
it pulled,
the
yeah, so.
edges. I don't know.
Wait, where do we supposed to go?
I gotta
One
turn people
hex
down.
above Thorenzo.
Oh. Okay, we'll try to do that.
Okay.
You don't have to run. Redeploy over there.
Yeah, it's for spawn camping the edges.
And then get over to
Interesting.
the airport, yes?
All right, we
Yeah,
should have
redeploy right to
RMATs
the airfield.
here. Basic materials,
yes.
CMATs.
Thank you very much.
We have no. We can make like fucking 12 planes, bro. Holy shit. Okay, that's insane. I wonder if they have ammo at that airfield, or if we need to bring our own ammo. I'm not really sure. Pulling mats of the car is faster. I'm gonna probably have to take a car over there, aren't I? Or maybe just catch a ride. It's not too far away, actually. I think I'll just catch a ride. Oh, I'm gonna be too stupidly heavy, aren't I? Hold on. Let me put these away real fast. Okay, let me see what I can find. I'll just take the crane with us, right? I don't see any of our cars here. That one's not going to do it. Go out the east gate. Is that where they're all at? Hold on. What do you mean we don't like to clog up the base with a bunch of cars? Dude, I'm just hearing planes everywhere right now. Is this truck taken? Are they all parked over here? Oh my god.
Oh,
Were we
one
on
thing
the way?
to keep in mind. I don't know if I mentioned it, Waffle, but if you're on the border too long, it'll just kill you.
Yeah. There's a few enemy planes over Onyx if you guys are going to go up at all. There are a couple more over there.
What region?
Onyx, it's like south, east or east side from here. We're going to make a few more planes and get up there. Yeah, past Reaper's Pass. If you guys are just scouting areas. Not good luck. Outside the east side of base. Am I not on the east side of base? I feel dumb. East side of base? Are they the northern part of this hill, maybe? Let's go find out. Further east? Really? Past the plains. Okay. Oh, is this our fucking parking lot? You guys made a fucking parking lot. Oh, God. Okay. How large is this, bro? This is kind of fucking peak, I'm not gonna lie. Land, little motor pool, yeah. Actually kind of fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. Very much storing vehicles can be a challenge, especially in groups like ours that don't have like a private stash. So this is really damn cool. Go boys, get them! Get them! Get some! Send them up! Katie, I'm sending like 9 planes up right now that were next to my base
Oh.
to go get these guys.
Oh. Holy shit, let's go.
Oh my god. That's kind of fucking amazing. Again, I think the plane combat is really awkward because we've never done it before. I think it is going to be pretty good though. Once you like get used to it and stuff, I feel like it'll be a lot better.
Can you send an L7 guy with some 20 mil over there too?
I can pick some up on the way over.
Okay.
Oops. I put the RMATs in the concrete mixer because I'm smart. How do you... Is it Shift E? Bunker base. There we go. Okay. We need 80 of these. We need 20 mil, right? Is that what they said? Where do we have 20 mil? Where do we even get 20 mil? Should we go to a factory and go make it? Because I think it just requires explosive powder and B-mats, which isn't too bad. I am not confident. I don't know. There are 40 boxes. Oh, do I have to like look at... Wait, in the BB. What does BB stand for? The bunker base, right? Where we're currently at? Split stack. How do I get this? Oh my god. I gotta get this down to 4. Okay, hold. Okay, and then we store that. And then how do we... It's not what I meant to do. How do we combine these all together? Submit all. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to pull them out again. I swear to God. It's a border base? Is this what that's it? What we're in right now? Wait, how do you see crates of stuff? Chad, I'm really smart. All right, I'm telling you. Okay, well, the plane was kind of cool for a little bit, but that definitely... We got to go make another one. I do not accept dying to the timer as a legitimate death. 888. You can right-click the stockpile and select amount. Retrieve multiple. Wait, is that wrong? Yeah, no bunker base, border base is BOB. The Bob? 80. Okay. So border base is... Because there's relic base here. Which one's the border base? Bunker base... Safe house, town base. Border bases are in contested borders. Oh, I don't think that's what they mean here. They meant the bunker, probably. Oh, so they did mean this. Thank you. All right. How much 20 mil do we need?
20 crates. Maybe. Where's it going? I guess it depends.
I'm gonna go to the airfield near Alad's, and I can bring.
Yeah, you could just.
I can bring a
you
whole
could just
hauler
bring,
full.
like, 10. You could, yeah, I mean, that's. I mean, yeah.
If you want to come land
That would
there,
work.
we
Yeah,
can
I'm
get
coming
more
over.
over there if we need. We should. Do we need to start manufacturing more of this?
I think we fight around Saltbrook. I think is what we should do because it's gonna be morning time soon, and I want to get those planes made ASAP. Like we've got. I need that. I need your plane up in 8 minutes. You know what I mean?
All right, I'm going. 10 crates or
Daytime
120
is when we
BMATs?
get to do the fun stuff. That's when we get to hit ground targets, shoot people off guns, push guns, bully the Russians. It's great.
All right, we need to go down here. Lock in. I can't even drive them there at 8 minutes, bro. 1,200 BMATs. Yeah, 1,200 BMATs. So is this like a thing where we got to get some people that are currently not doing anything to like go make stuff? The Wardens are certainly Canadians. Are they? You need Logi men? I think, again, like some people right now are just smacking metal. I think, and right now we're mainly just putting it into the public metal supply. If we want to start doing private supplies, like you can basically like smelt it yourself and then take it down to the a factory, down actually where I'm about to go to. And then you can craft it into ammo and stuff. Maybe we craft it into AA ammo. Or I say AA ammo, but the 20 millimeter that crates that we need. I say crates. I don't think what I have right now is a crate, but yeah. It's time to factor those BMATs. We do have a lot of BMATs, yeah. Again, we're just having fun with this. We're going to eventually need, like, much better stuff. Like, we're going to need, like, artillery shells, and we're going to need, like, actual, like, I'm assuming, like, bombs that will drop off of planes and stuff. Like, it'll all be kind of a big deal. Stash the RMATs in a box because, as you have it, the RMATs can be seen inside your bob, and people will nick them. That's fine. We don't really have a good... We don't really have a good...
I'm so very sorry.
It's okay, Luigi. It's not that big of a deal. If people want to use our RMATs and they have a good use for them, I think more welcome to use them. But, like, I don't really want people yoinking all of them, but, like, we don't really have a good solution right now. Yeah, this is fine. It's because we have a pretty disorganized group where it's like... We can't really keep secrets, so we really can't have like a stash or like a secret code or whatever because it will just get leaked instantly. right? We're just like an open, like everyone's invited kind of fun group.
Okay, I'm here.
I'm on my way.
At airfield.
I'm close.
Perfect.
You at,
Perfect.
you at airfield? Or
Okay. Again, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I'm not worrying about it. No one's done that yet, and I don't think people are like that anyways. Where do you want this ammo, Katie?
Down at the bunker base by the airfield. Where's the RMATs? Do we have them coming too?
I have enough for my plane.
Nice. Okay. Do you have enough for a few planes?
No. We can get more. I can get someone to bring some over though if we need.
Yeah. Yeah. Can we do that?
Chat.
We got a couple more people here.
If you want to help out, and you're by the main base, grab some RMATs from the main base and drop it off.
Look at the map. Okay. Hold on. I think it's unsquat. There we go. Thank you.
All right.
And Lou on the map.
What was that?
You see Rumhole?
Hull breaker mines. Okay. How do I take these RMATs now
Rumhole.
and make this? I think I got to go to the hangar. I think so. Which hangar do I build this at? Aircraft hangar, aircraft depot? I think we want the hangar specifically.
Inside of that bunker, go there and pick up our materials. You need 80 for a plane, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so what you do is you're going to redeploy. You're going to go to home region. You're going to click rum hold. And then you're going to go over there and pick up those materials in a truck. Find a truck around. Just ask an L7 guy for help.
We have a parking lot to the east of the base. You'll see it. It's got like a ton of cars in it. I need a hammer. Oh, I have a hammer. Thank God. Whew. I'm building my plane. I'll be done hopefully soon. All right, chat. One RMAT at a time, bro. Hell yeah. I really enjoy the vehicles, especially tank combat. I really want to try some like armored tanks, armored vehicles or like tank combat with y'all. I think it'd be really fucking fun. If we can get like 6 of us or 8 of us into a tank column, I think we could do some real damage. That'd be cool. Because we could also have people like repairing and everything too. Be pretty dope. Okay. Plane is going up. So yeah, I got to take this thing out of here, fuel it up, get ammo in it, and then we can get into the sky. Where do you see the timing game? I don't know. Kitty said something, and I think it might have been on the map screen. I don't know. I'll be real with you. I think the sun's coming up now, though. I can see the sun rays. Dude, sometimes I just fake that I know what I'm doing, and then eventually it works itself out, right? Oh, that plane is fucked up, bro. Do you need RMATs to fix a plane, or do you need BMATs to fix a plane? Rusty, do you need RMATs or BMATs to fix a plane?
It's BMATs.
Just BMATs, okay. Okay.
Glad, do we have BMATs somewhere?
Check the bunker base. Alright.
Oh, yes.
Diesel?
Okay, I'm on the airfield. I have ammo. I'm waiting for more planes. I'll wait here for a sec. Take your time.
What does this have left?
I
5.
got one of the L7 guys. I got Runitude with me.
Okay. Ammo up. I don't think I have ammo in here. Again, you can't bring stuff with you, so I'm going to have to do this, and then I'm going to have to get in here. I got to find a fuel. Cannot enter aircraft while carrying items. Right, you can't even have a pistol. Right. Where is the fuel? Where's the fuel around here? Is it nearby? By the bunker base?
It's south, on the south end of the airfield.
Alright, cool, thank you. Everyone's so fucking helpful, bro. That was that group, I believe? Oh, no, that's the group in this hex, though, with us. It's G&D, S2K, and then 7L, or L7. Jesus, man, I feel like my brain is not functioning today.
You're good. You're full. You gotta move this truck. Trucks cannot be here.
You can park it behind the hangar.
Oh, park behind the hangar?
Petrol, 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 petrol. Petrol, we're good, we're good. I'm filling it up. It's fine. We see some 20 mil. Okay, 20 mil. I'm trying my best, dude. Must not be carrying large item. Oh, shit. I'm carrying that? I have a line behind me, man. How do I...
You are full on ammo.
How do I...
Thanks,
There's
boys.
one.
Is it on the ground? E for
Okay,
inventory?
nice. All right.
How do I put it in?
Reload your gun.
And when you're ready, Waffle, come join me over here. And then, I assume I got,
Waffle, you gotta reload your gun.
Okay, hold on. Trying to figure this out.
yeah, I assume we got Lou.
Hop on the plane, reload your gun.
Yes, we're having some small issues of like we don't have power, so I go get a truck.
There you go. You're
Okay,
good to
get a
go.
wrench and
Thank you,
steal
thank
one.
you.
There is none.
Check B bunker for a wrench. I see wrenches in the bunker.
There is no trucks.
Oh,
We're trying to figure out the power here. You know, we gotta change the light.
power.
bulb
No,
in the
no, no,
table.
no, no. Wait. What are you doing with power? You should be doing that with
That's
power.
not
Get a
the
truck. Get a truck. Get our mats.
Unlock your
And
plane.
leave.
Oh, thank you, mate.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Okay, excellent. Just find one parked on the side of the road. I believe in you.
Holy shit, thank you, mate. I was glad to do it all by myself.
Power.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god, dude. I can't get out of here because it's like a little stuck.
This
Reload your
motherfucker,
gun
yes,
before you
ma'am,
drop
please.
the third one in.
Crazy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a fucking disaster. Everyone's way too close.
Are you full, Jack?
Thank god. Thank fucking god. I'm gonna get down this a little bit. Katie, you in the area?
No, I'm right behind you.
Okay, I'm gonna park over here.
Yeah. I didn't want to burn fuel either.
Oh my god. Whew. Did he just land his aircraft? This is this is a clusterfuck, chat. This is a clusterfuck. Can you imagine when full bomb divisions are all going to be taking off of like multiple airports and they all get up in the air and meet up in the same cell? It's going to be fucking crazy, bro. Oh my god, I can't wait. And there's there's gonna be like fighter battalions next to like the bombing battalion, so they can like cover them and shit. It's gonna be, and again, you can shoot your friendlies just as easy as you can shoot yourself, like or like your the enemies, I guess. Oh my god, like it's gonna be like Flight of the Bumblebees, man. I cannot wait. There is no ATC yet, but I wonder if we're ever gonna have like an ATC. Oh, there is an air tab actually. It's under my screen right now, but like eventually there will be a tab, I assume, for that will actually be coordinated for air. All right, chat. I'm gonna play an Abbey Fest before we go up in the air because it's been like over 4 hours today. So I'll see you soon. Don't forget you can Prime sub if you want to get rid of the ads. All right, it's free. It's free. Just click the sub button. Click the little blue thingy. All right, the little blue, at the bottom. It's a little blue crown. My God. We'll see squadrons and stuff. Yeah, it'll be cool. I just had water splash into my nose, like a fucking nose enema or something. What the fuck? They need to design a water bottle with like a baffle where it can't do that. Oh my god, okay. I still have that fucking donor place, bro. On my phone, and now I'm hungry. What am I looking at? I was looking at something on my phone. What was I looking at? I don't recall. Hey, Katie.
Yes.
Once you grab ammo like out of the BB, how do you put it into the plane? Because I like kept dropping it on the ground by accident.
You hit V to submit it when you're next to the plane.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Trey, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, my dude. Collies of Wardens. We are Collies. Collies on server Charlie right now. Let's make sure this is still working and not bugged. Trey. Yes. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, and you have to reload it, yeah, because you can put one in the chamber, basically. This is such a cool concept, man. Now that I know how cheap these planes are, chat, if you guys want to, you can go to...
That's hilarious. I'll tell no one.
You can go to these component fields. They're all around the place, right? And like this one's full. You have to drive over to them. You can fill up your truck with components, and then you can go refine them in the R-mats. You need 80 R-mats, which I believe is... that's... God, I don't know how much. It's not that much, though. It's pretty affordable when it comes down to it for one of these scout planes. 1,600 components a plane. Respawn of them is like 2 hours. How many components spawn at a component field when they do respawn? Like, in total. Right? Think about the way, anonymous gifter. One RMAT is 20 components. Okay, I gotcha. So they're not like the cheapest things ever. They
Okay,
definitely
Lou,
are.
I'm looking for a truck for you. I'm gonna go check Scurvy.
Yeah, I cannot obtain a truck. I'm sorry. Please don't.
No, it's not your fault. You're fine. Not your fault.
Anonymous
I see
gifter
what the issue is. I'm trying to help.
gifted a sub to Shy Introvert, but it didn't show
I
Shy
tried to have some guys
Introvert's...
from the L7 get me a truck, but they couldn't because their assembly station doesn't have any power to build one even.
Oh, it just took a second to get entered.
No, they're being
Okay.
dinky.
So I have the
Don't
ID
mind them.
here. Shy Introvert,
Told them
null.
Waffle sent me.
Gifted username, null.
Mr. Waffle sent me, please help.
What happened? Sorry, I was AFK.
Nothing. We're just fucking around.
I told them
21
also
ratio,
that
okay.
my
32,000,
Colonel was gonna
but
beat
you
my
need
ass if I
RMATs
get
for
a
everything in
truck,
later
but
tiers?
he
Yes.
convinced me to.
The better planes are even more expensive. An anonymous gifter gifting a sub to someone called Shy Introvert or something. It is, isn't it? That is true, actually. How many different mats are there? There are basic materials, refined materials, construction materials, and I think that's the main like materials or whatever that you'll have. Right, Chap? I think so. I just saw a plane go past me and then a loud explosion sound.
I heard the same thing.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, there's like coal, there's sulfur, there's God, I'm trying to think of what other materials are. Oil, I believe. And that's like the main resources. You can then turn that into like explosive powder, supplements that I saw something, garrison supplies,
So unfortunate. Let's check a different one.
like a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to think, yeah.
Yeah, I've checked the whole city. There's nothing here.
Yeah, chat, this
It's
plane
the
is not
Charlie server
for
curse.
doing
If
much besides
unable,
scouting
not a problem.
and taking
Charlie,
out
if you
very
don't supply
light
it,
targets.
You don't have it.
Like,
Yeah,
Katie took
it's
out
true.
some people on the ground, but that was
Yeah, it's
basically
tough. You can't build it without a garage.
I might literally just go grab one and drive all the way away.
We should have just boated it from fucking Thorenzo.
We're not using fuel right now,
I
which
was
is actually really nice.
thinking about
It is a scout plane, yeah. The economy metagate in Foxhole is wild and very deep. It is, yeah,
I'm
it
gonna check
is.
Marcy's seaport. Surely there's a fucking truck
Oh my
somewhere.
god, Chad, it's already 1 o'clock. I did say we play Minecraft today, but I do want to do some more plane flying before we do that, so...
Baby driver's locked. Too many recent deploys. GG.
No longer.
Alright, Waffle, let's go
Where are
shoot
you? I'll bring
planes.
you a truck right now.
We're going up?
We're L7 base. We need a truck. We need to move our mats from the L7 base to the airport to make 3 airplanes.
I think I have some people working on that right now, bringing the RMATs.
I can help them. if
Okay,
they bring
perfect.
it,
Luke, come over to the airport or the airfield if that's the case. Waffle, let's do some practicing while we're waiting.
Alright. Up we go.
We're gonna go to Saltbrook.
Yo, might have found a truck.
Fun information for anyone who wants to know. If you hit a crane on takeoff, it goes through your plane.
Okay.
Not that I would know, chat. Alright.
Katie, what AA? What? Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, do you see this on the map? Right here. Bring the A
Is
above
it
there.
F? Yeah, it's F. Okay. Alright, we're
Oh,
good.
there's a Q, Waffle. 24 Cuban Q.
Remember how I told you I sent a whole battalion over there?
Holy fuck, yeah, you did. All right.
I didn't think there was like a fucking air show going on in this hex we're going to,
Let's go
bro.
to Claustra. Surely we can find some targets over here.
X to leave queue. Click X to leave queue. Okay, leave queue. Okay. I gotta figure out what Claustra's at.
Are you behind me, Waffle?
I'm getting out of the drop zone. I'll go up to the north.
Okay.
Do. I know the timer, bro. The timer is gonna piss me off. That's a mountain. That's a mountain. That's a mountain. That's a mountain. All good. Just testing some shit out. You know how it is. We should get up a little higher, I feel. Okay. Yeah, we're going to the Claustra. It's a Claustra, right? What's max altitude? Looks like it's around 90. Maybe 100. I don't know. Look at the instrument gauge. It's like 0, 12, 25, 37, 50, 62. It's like, it's weird. It's in 12.5 increments, which is there a reason for that? I don't really know. 12.5 meter increments. Maybe it's a scale that they play at, like that this game's at. Like if it's, like this game has to be at a specific scale, surely.
Okay, so there's a bunker south of the treasury in Claustra that has fuel. And I want to pick some up before we go crazy style, so...
Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I can't talk when I'm transferring. Okay. Just half the half of a half of 100? Sure. I see a warden ship below me. I'm being shot at! Full speed. Katie?
Yes.
There's a warden ship below me.
Nice.
East of the Watchful Nave. Are you in the hex, the Claustra?
I am. Watchful Nave. One moment.
It's like the bridge south.
Okay, I see that, yeah. Well, I don't have sea mines. That's the thing.
Yeah, we'd have to die. They have AA guns too, so or like they're shooting up.
Can L7 get some hull mines to the airfield too?
There are hull mines there already. There's like 30 or 40 of them.
Oh. Well, then we should arm on that. Yeah, absolutely.
Do not divine wind. Come on, bro, please.
I'm picking up fuel now at the bunker base, though, and I'm gonna focus on ground targets while it's daylight.
Which bunker base?
South of the cap point, the victory point, treasury.
Okay, bunker base. Oh my god, I forget you can just land, bro. Okay. Bro, I kind of want to go take that fucking boat out, man. But you see what I mean with, like, scouting? Like, these things are supposed to scout boats like that and then tell your naval crew to go kill them.
I'm going to focus on air targets and ground targets during the day that are infantry related, because at night we can focus planes and we can focus boats. We can't do that during the, we can't do the invert during the day.
All right. No snacks in this plane, sadly. Again, I kind of want to land over here so I can go get some...
Okay, the bridge is a great target. I want to fight over it. Let's go check it out.
Okay, north of the treasury?
That's right.
All right, I'm just south of that right now. Okay, dude, holy shit. My favorite, I think I see you. Yeah, there you are. My favorite snack on airplanes is like when they give you those little like Biscoff cookies.
I guess, yeah, this is, yeah. I got more fuel down there. You can if you'd like.
I'm at like 2/3 fuel. I'll be okay right now.
Okay, let's go treasury.
Do some strafing runs.
Yeah, so shift and right click to line that up, and you're gonna want to put the cursor, like, put your cursor on them. Don't worry about the white line, okay?
All right, chat. We're gonna do some strafing runs.
There's a plane in the sky. We probably get that first.
Oh, I see it.
There's a lot of planes in the sky, Waffle.
Oh my god.
Oh, holy shit.
I don't want to get behind me.
I am lit up, and I am not hitting anything. We gotta bail on this. There's no way we win that.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some altitude. Does that ship have AA?
Maddie on the way with the armats.
Oh god.
I'm dead. I'm dead, yeah.
I have to literally just fucking full throttle this shit.
I would bail on that.
I'm trying
Bail
to
as
hit me.
hard
I'm
as
hitting
you
me.
can.
They're hit. Oh god, no, Katie!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, 3 was not the play. Their ships look cool, by the way. They look like they have like the hanging wings or whatever. They've been there the whole day. Really? Yeah. Katie?
Yeah.
Apparently those guys have been there a while, and they're quite good at flying. We fell into a trap. Oh no. How Matt's died. Yeah, we need to not just lose planes like that, by the way. That's not good.
Can you repeat that?
Those guys have been there for apparently a while, and they're very good at flying, apparently.
I see. Yeah, and they hit me. I could not hit them in the air.
Yeah, A boats is very OP, but they're only B mats. I kind of agree. I think we should get some A boats over there, but like I don't know if that's my job. We got to get more R mats, man. I feel bad for wasting fucking 80 R mats now.
Well, you live and you learn. You practice and you go again. The way of the flying.
See, this is what someone who doesn't mine components thinks. Oh god, all I'm thinking now is like I got to go mine 1,500 more components.
No, not at all. We just send it again.
Yeah, dude. Someone else will get the components, chat. Don't worry. Someone else will do it. This is the thankless job of being a...
They're pretty cheap, honestly, these planes. It's more time-consuming to get them back in the air than anything.
Chat, I know. I beg to differ with her take on this. All right, you better respect the B-mats. Are the B-mats gone? Oh, we still have more R-mats. Oh my god, we used 500 of them already, though. Let me think here. Are any of these back? 166. We should go get that right now. Yeah, let me go grab a sledgehammer. And let me go over there, I think. I'm just going to grab a truck and go down there. I'm not even going to grab a big bin or whatever. All right, let's go over here. Logi people right now. This is why you have to do Logi with a different mindset. All right, you need to do it. You have to have an iron will of steel. The steel will of steel. Steel wool. You need to have a very solid mindset that your job is thankless, but it is the most important job in the entire goddamn army. All right. All right, let's go. We got to go down south. We're going to go over to Shackled Chasm and go help empty the component field. Oh, God. By the way, again, what we're doing right now and everything, like, we're going to go get some R-mats and stuff and go do all that. Like, this is a really good way to figure out the feel of, like, how expensive certain things are. That's why it's good to go fight in the front lines a little bit. Go use explosives and, like, you know, like the nades. Go use guns. Go fly some planes, right? Lose an armored vehicle or two. And then figure out how much it costs and how long it takes to make those things. And then go mine the resources and process them so you understand the entire logistics flow of what you're using. And then not only will you have a better respect when you actually use those things, but you'll also understand, like, the logistics. When people are asking for, like, more planes, you have to realize, oh, like, it's going to take me per plane. Like, per plane, you're looking at, like, a minimum of, like, 6 minutes, right? Of, like, if you have the components available. So it's, like, you get a way better understanding of the logistics of things, which is cool. Oh, my God, I'm going to crash. How long do wars take? They've taken anywhere from about 2 weeks to, I think, like, 3 or 4 months. Depending on how long they take. Again, it's all about logistics supply. If we can supply plane after plane after plane after plane or tank after tank, and we're just losing them left and right, but it doesn't matter because we just have like the logistics to supply that, we won't lose, right? So any team that like, there is strategy with how you put like bunkers and stuff that's going to be like resource efficient, but at the end of the day, it really is how much mining is your team doing. Like, are you getting the component fields every single time they come up? Because they only respawn every 2 hours or so. Like, it's very important to basically be on top of that. And then you also need to be able to make factories and, you know, supply lines and chains, getting stuff up to the front lines and everything too. And it's basically whose team has better logistics. I am very biased, by the way. I'm very, very, very biased. I think logistics is the most important thing ever. But, you know... Other people will argue it's not. We're going to go over here. We're going to go to this hex. And then in this hex, we got to go down south, I believe. Without Logi, it comes down to fisticuffs. And I feel like if it really came down to it, whatever team had the most people, you know, mining scrap, they're going to have the strongest men. So it's possible. All right, where are we at? Down here. We got to go down south. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that sucks. We got to go like all the way around. We eating today, peeps? Well, what we eating today? I'm going to have more pizza today because I ordered too many pizzas on Monday. And I still have one left over, so I got to finish it or I'm wasting it. I also have a baguette I need to eat as well. Poutine? I've never had a good poutine. I need to have one. I went to Montreal and I had a poutine and it was pretty mid, but I think I went to a bad place. I forget what it was called, but I asked my my friend who's Canadian and I told him where I went. He's like, yeah, that's a bad poutine. I was like, okay. I'll get one eventually. Why poutine when you get biscuits and gravy? Why not both, though? Right? Why not both? Poutine has cheese on it, right? It's like cheese curds. Isn't that like half the reason to eat poutine? Whenever I hear poutine, I think of poutan. Makes you think of E33 again, man. I miss E33. That game was so good, man. That was so much fun. I've been getting 2 to 3 medium 2-topping pizzas at Domino's $6.99. I use it at my work, lol. Split them up for the week. That's how you meal prep? You just order fucking $6.99 McDonald's? Wait. Where did this road come from? Wait, where did this road come from? You can make roads? I thought they took the... I thought someone said you couldn't. They're slow, but they're still very... Like, this is way faster. You make terrible roads. Oh, this is still way faster, bro. They cost a ton of M-subs. That is... I think this cut-through is worth it. So this bunker here in the map, that is the bunker that's supplying... You put M-subs in that maintain that road. My meal prep for the week is... That's fucking diabolical, bro. I order 3 pizzas and I split them up, 2 per Ziploc bag. You got 1 for the whole week. 10 M-subs an hour per road section and instead of like 1 like most other things. Yeah, they obviously don't want you making roads, but I guess there are some very strategically important roads. Oh my god, that component field has so many components. I made S&B curry dinner meal prep. I love doing that, but I only like the curry for about 3 days after I make it. So I try to only make enough for 3 days of meal prep. Otherwise, I think it's just too much curry. I don't know. Are you guys okay eating the same thing every single day? This might actually be a weird question to ask, because I eat 1 meal a day, because I do OMAD. So I think my answer is very different than y'all. Maybe for lunch you wouldn't mind having the same thing, but like I can't eat the same thing every single day, but I can have the same thing multiple days in a row. It's not a problem. But not for the full week, man. What's the reason for OMAD? Again, I stream, bro. I don't have time to eat on stream. I don't have a lunch break. So I got used to just eating after stream, and that's just how I do it, 1 meal. Simple enough. There ain't nothing wrong with it. And you might ask, like, what about breakfast? I don't have enough time in the morning to eat breakfast because I wake up, I shower, and then I make coffee, and then, like, legitimately it's, like, time to go and stream. I could possibly have cereal, but I haven't had cereal in, like, a decade. And I could also make, like, sometimes if I'm feeling wealthy, when I'm at the grocery store, I'll buy those little Jimmy Dean sandwiches that are like the breakfast sandwiches you put in the microwave. That's not bad, but I don't want to like cook the eggs and the toast and, you know, get all that on a sandwich. And I always make egg sandwiches, by the way, you know, and do all that. I just don't want to deal with that, so I typically just don't. So then I gotta clean and stuff. Microwave eggs. Again, the Jimmy Dean sandwich ones are really good. And I don't mind them at all, but I wouldn't want to microwave my own eggs to, like, eat. I would rather just put them in a pan. Yogurt can be kind of good. Again, I just got used to not eating breakfast. So I just eat 1 meal a day. At the very beginning, at the very end of my stream, I say goodbye to y'all, and then it's, like, right to the kitchen. So I'm eating around, like, 4:30 to 5 o'clock. And I just eat, like, 1,500 calories, and it literally puts me to sleep because there's so many fucking calories, bro. It's wild. Legit, I get sleepy because I get, like, a carb coma. Oh my god, look at these beautiful components. Chat! Chat! If you need some components, get in a fucking car. Get a sledgehammer in your hands and get over here, bro. It's the most beautiful set I've ever seen. Think about this. Every smack is 2 components, and when I break this big one, it'll be worth a bit more. We need 1,500, right, to be able to make a plane. So just respect how much a plane costs. $1,600. Is it really 1,600? Okay. Can a hauler even hold that many? Where is here? The closest one, Ben. It's down in Terminus. Just come down south. It's right here. There's also this field. And, yeah. It's 2 times 80. 20 times 80. 20 times 80. 20 components for RMATs. So it is 1,600. And I think these are in stacks of, what, 100? So I need 16 stacks. Hauler is 2K. Don't forget about the inventory as a scroll bar. Has a scroll bar. Gotcha, okay. So, basically, one hauler entirely filled with components will make you about 1 plane. So when you lose that plane, just know what you did. Alright? I think you really do want to hit the sparkly ones. It's so much faster. It's quite... And that's a cheap plane, yeah. What's up, Raymond? Rayman. Rayman's a cool name for your, like, a soldier. I always... Whenever I play stuff like VTOL, which is a really cool, like, game in VR where you, like, fly jets and stuff, you can give yourself like a nickname, like Rayman or whatever. I always call myself Swiss. 1, I love cheese, but 2, my plane looks like cheese and I usually bring it back home, which is not ideal. But, you know, better that than dead, I guess. I love VTOL VR. Dude, VTOL VR was so much fun that I actually went through and I was like, I would like go through all the vehicles and all the weapons, and I would figure out like optimal ranges and stuff like that. And I had like a whole like Excel sheet or like Google Doc I made to like help me remember like what to use when. And then like it was so cool going on like missions and shit, and like figuring out your loadouts and getting your wingmen ready. But again, that game is very unique and fun. It is one of my favorite VR experiences. There really isn't much better than VTOL VR when it comes to flight simulators, with combat at least. Now, yes, you can do DCS and all that kind of shit. In my opinion, it's way too much. And VTOL VR really does help simplify things where you can actually focus on having fun rather than focus on, like, you know, realism. There's a really healthy balance between fun and realism. And I feel like that's sometimes you over-simulate things. VTOL VR is cool because also it's designed in VR, so all the buttons and switches and screens and everything are designed to be used with controllers that are like normal. So it really does feel good. Sometimes games are designed on the PC and then they just add VR capabilities, and it doesn't really. Things are too complicated. Switches don't really make sense or don't have like good like VR feel to them. I have seen Nuclear Option, but I haven't purchased it. Is it just like War Thunder, or like what's the difference? I don't really know. Ben, is that Polish? I feel like that looks like Polish. All right. So you might see this like, oh, you know, the plane's not that many resources. It's just pretty quick. The problem is that these only respawn, these fields, every 2 hours. So it takes a while. So these go fast. An AA boat. I would not be against maybe doing some naval operations and having Katie do some like scouting with the plane. That'd be kind of cool. Yesterday was really fun in the boat. Chat, we're supposed to play Minecraft today. All right. I'm going to end up playing FOXHOLE all day, man. I'm having more fun than I expected with FOXHOLE this war. I'm not going to lie. I had a fucking dream about the war last night as well. I hope the aircraft carrier has some AA guns. I would goddamn hope so as well, brother. Is there an aircraft carrier in this game that you can land planes on? Did I drop XCOM? No, I just played another game yesterday called Mugenics, which was kind of a replacement for XCOM. But I actually think I enjoy XCOM quite a bit more, honestly. So I don't think I'm going to go back to Mugenics for a while. Again, I think the game is cool. I just don't think people on stream really enjoyed it that much. Like, the entire time we were playing it, the fucking view count was just fucking diving. So, yeah. I don't know. You know, those planes just chug through fuel as well, now I'm thinking about it. I've killed like 10 plus planes with AA boats already. Dude, I kind of want to do some AA boat stuff then. That sounds fun. Yeah. Yeah, XCOM is a lot simpler, I feel, even though I feel like it's more complicated. It does feel easier to grasp, especially if you don't know what's going on. Eugenics, it's super confusing, I feel. Like, you kind of have to, like, watch the whole thing to know what's going on. The eternal dance between I play what I want and my viewers continues. That's why I was threatening y'all this morning with some fucking, what's it called? With World of Warcraft, bro. I re-upped my World of Warcraft subscription last night, and I'm going to start leveling Warlock tonight. And we were having, like, tech issue after tech issue this morning, and chat was being a little silly, and I was threatening them to play Warcraft on stream. It's like threatening to play League of Legends in a way, yeah. But it's not as bad, I feel, alright? Yeah. You had me interested, then you said Warlock. I was thinking maybe a Druid. I don't know yet. The cool thing about a Druid is like...
brought the automats and everything to the airport.
What?
Yeah, I'm flying over now in a new plane, so we can give it another crack.
The cool thing about Druids are they can do everything, right? They can do healing,
guys.
tanking, and DPS.
Patience.
I don't know.
How many pilots are you having right now? How big of a
Tech issue happened right after you downloaded WoW,
idea.
coincidence? But it wasn't on the computer I downloaded
Waffle,
WoW
how
with.
many people you bring in for this? We're gonna repel those people over that town. They seem pretty fucking competent.
I'm currently smacking some components right now. I'm not in a plane for a while.
Oh my god.
Someone's got to build these planes, all right? Who do you think's gonna do it?
Okay.
We went from 800 RMATs to 300 really quick, and I think that's a problem.
Did we really?
Yeah, I looked at the base when I respawned.
I mean, I brought 160 here. I have 2 planes.
Huh.
Yeah. How much money would it take to play Final Fantasy 14?
All right, understandable.
I don't want to play Final Fantasy 14.
It takes about 30 minutes to refine them.
I don't want to play Final Fantasy 14. I've escaped that hell. I'm free, man. I'm free. I say as I'm loading into WoW tonight. You can fish in WoW? Yeah, WoW is actually what gave me my fishing addiction. No, like, no joke. I used to, like, my friend used to pay me, or, like, pay part of my rent if I leveled up his WoW fishing levels for his, like, characters. I fell in love with it, man. I put a movie on, and I could just get to max level so quickly. WoW fishing shit, but it's, like, iconic to me, right? It's simple. I do really think that Final Fantasy is the best MMO fishing out there. And then Arcade comes after that. Because Arcade is, like, insane. I love that fishing. 14 is better than WoW in all aspects, except for the players. Because there are some absolutely infuriating people that make their entire personality Final Fantasy 14. And it is so fucking annoying, man, that, like, they are the people that represent the entire games community. And it's just like... I just don't want to be part of it. I don't want to be part of it. It is just not... It's straight up not fun, bro. No, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of like the people that take WoW too seriously as well. Oh my god, Rayman, thank you. Thank you, brother. Like, I don't know, man. If you're not doing prog or whatever in Final Fantasy, it's like you're not playing the game right. And I just like fishing and sitting in Limsa. Like, I didn't want to play the story. I didn't even want to play my character. I legitimately just wanted to, you know, enjoy my glams. There's some components on the ground here if anyone needs any. Okay. Let's get out of here. Good luck, boys. I was the same way. Yeah, like right now, oh my god, Zircon. I remember a guy named Zircon that used to make really good music. Like right now in World of Warcraft, I think what I want to do is get my character to the max level, and then I want to work on professions. I've heard they've completely overhauled professions in the last like 3 or 4 years, so I gotta go see what they did. All I really like doing in WoW is like gathering and marketplace shit. But I mean, I kind of want to check out delving, because if delving is really like a solo dungeon, that does sound really cool to me, honestly. Like not having to worry about it. Yeah, so I would be down to do some delving. I don't know if delving makes money though at all, but delving sounds kind of fun. It would be kind of cool to look at how the player housing is, but like I don't really care to do like mythic dungeons, and I don't really care to do raiding at all. So, I don't know. I've heard in WoW there are world bosses that you can fight that are on like weekly resets or something, and they can actually drop raid level gear. Is that a thing? Like there's ways to get raid level gear without even raiding. You can get like 1 piece a week or something. I don't know. Maybe. So like you can technically get like pretty damn good gear without having to actually do it, I guess. It's part of the world quest system. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really look it up too much. You can usually just go there and find a group. Okay. For raids, there's apparently this new thing they're doing where they're actually adding a story mode. I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? There might be a boat here? I will have to wait here. Professions are really odd. It takes a lot of dailies to unlock recipes, and you can only unlock certain parts. Oh. Is the bridge down? Crafting a WoW is fucking bad. Is it really? Okay. Should bring a radio? Yeah, probably should. I didn't think about it. We need to craft some radios, actually. I pay someone for crafting. It's not worth it. Oh my god. I was reading a Twitter post about... I don't know if it's about, like, Uma. Or it's some gacha game that has, like, cards or whatever. And there was like a tutorial video for the whole thing, and they said, don't forget, the most powerful card in the game is the credit card. It is so... Dude, I wish it was more accepted to pay gamers to do stuff for you. I know RMTing is bad, I get that. But like, bro, I just feel like it... Like, just getting a job is sometimes more efficient.
Okay, wait, Lou, where are you at?
So getting a job is sometimes actually more efficient than just playing the game yourself.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh, okay.
The new Uma guide? Is that an Uma thing? Okay. Are they called cards in Uma? I think I went the wrong way over here. Whatever. Alright, chat. We're going back home. We got a hauler full of RMATs, or the components, which will turn into RMATs. Yeah, I already thought about that, Chalk. Again, the goal today, I was going to technically play Minecraft, but as long as I'm having fun with FOXHOLE, we'll keep playing FOXHOLE for a bit. And WoW group isn't leader that can't decide distribution and can't yoink stuff. I believe there are certain types of groups that can be made where the loot can go to like the raid leader and then they can distribute it. But I don't know how that works. I have no idea. My assumption is yes, that does exist, but that's not a default thing. Like if you're going to do raiding, you're probably going to do like LFR. Yeah. Is the DKP system still used? I doubt it, man. Right? No. Yeah, the TKP system was like a thing back in like 2005. It was good times, man. It was really good. All right. We talking classic or retail? I'm talking retail. But DKP was back in classic. I guess if it wasn't it was back in like vanilla, you know. Ninja looting doesn't really happen anymore. I never really hear of it. Yeah, again, different times, man. Like in Diablo 2, the way you used to trade is by drop trading. You would both enter the same lobby. You would drop what you wanted to trade on the ground, and then you would walk over to each other's, you know, drop and pick it up. And that was a very normal... That was the way you traded, right? You see the new Subnautica 2 video? New multiplayer footage? Okay, I might be wrong here. Didn't Subnautica 2 put out an AI trailer a couple months ago? Or did I misremember that? Trading with the Sork is sketchy? Oh, because of teleport? I didn't know some... Did they? I thought... What company put out a fucking AI video for their game? I thought it was some video with the water, like ocean. Ark. Maybe the new Ark. Actually, I think you're right. I think it was Ark. Yeah. I won't touch Sub 2 after they fired the original devs so they wouldn't get their bonus. I think that that situation is a lot more complicated than you're making it out to be. I don't know enough to argue it, but from what I've heard, it's not as clean and cut as they just basically fired them because they didn't want to pay them money. All right. I just wish I knew more to tell you because I just don't.
Yeah, I have it in the truck. I'll go grab it.
Okay. Just let me know when you're prepped and ready.
It all sounds like a mess. It really does, doesn't it? I have 5,000 hours in Ark Ascent. It's okay. You could be worse. You could have 5,000 hours in New World. Good. There are always worse things to be having 5,000 hours in. Are they shutting down New World? Yes. What's the worst game they have 5,000 hours in? I wouldn't even say League, because League actually at one point was good. Maybe like BDO? VR chat. No, that's pretty fucking accurate. No, no. That's the right one. VR chat. No, that wins. Let me just casually figure out how many I have. VR chat. I'm not there yet. It's okay. No, we're good. We're good. My Fanboy Roommate. Is that a real game, or did you just make that up? Because that sounds like a believable game name. What happens when you reach 5K hours? You have to buy thigh highs. It's like a requirement. I think VR Chat actually sells thigh highs, by the way. Like, straight from the company. Pretty sure. I hate how there's like 6 different versions of WoW, right? There's retail. Then there's classic. But there's different versions of classic depending on if you're playing vanilla or you're playing an older expansion. Right? Like, I think they just released TBC or something for classic. Then there's classic hardcore. And then there's remixed. And then there is, I think, maybe one more.
I am ready, ma'am. Time to run it back.
Remix is over? Okay, but there was remix, right? Like, that was a version at one point, I guess.
Where are we headed?
Season of Discovery, yeah, but I think that might be normal classic WoW, right? Or is that actually different? All right. Personal.
Number two.
Oh, okay. Personal. Armats. Yes, and that's going to take a full hour. A full hour to refine all this, by the way, chat. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, let's go see if we can maybe do this again. I know it kind of sucks that it takes a long time, but this is very important. 6, 7. Oh, god damn it. 0. Anything else around here? There really just aren't that many materials, man. 32. 170. Now, we could definitely get over there. We could go this way, but that's kind of sketchy. We'd have to go here, here, and here. I think it's worth doing, honestly, because we have to wait for these to finish anyways. We might want to take a big container ship, actually. I say ship, but we might want to take a... The thing is, I don't know if they'll have a crane next to it, right? So it might be dangerous to bring one over there. Yeah. Ethan, you putting that in the public?
No.
Okay. I don't know why Ethan's not offended by my question. How dare you ask me that? He just sounded very British. Maybe that's why he sounded offended.
Yeah, we can cruise.
Oh, I need to get fuel. Let me get some fuel real fast in the home base. Well, dude, I'm telling you right now, it's kind of a weird thing that happens, but like, whenever a new expansion comes out, everyone kind of like, they prove that you never really quit WoW, you just take breaks from it. And we love our abusive relationship, man. I have thousands of hours in WoW, thousands, and I remember so many good times and so many bad times, right? But like, I don't know, man. Every now and again, I like to just, it's like the nostalgia from it. It's a bit of nostalgia bait, sure, but I just like to remind myself that like I used to play this a whole fuck ton. Like my entire childhood, by the way, was WoW. Like the whole thing. Like I say childhood, but like that was the video game I played from when I was like 15 years old all the way till when I was like in college and stuff. And then I eventually quit WoW for stuff like League of Legends, but yeah.
And if not, just strafe ground targets if you can. But be careful, it's nighttime. It's gonna be hard.
Yeah,
Got the yeah. Stationary targets are easy to hit. I'm gonna go check the harbor.
You know what's sad though? I only have one friend now that plays WoW. Just a single one, and he plays on the EU realm because he's in the British
Isles.
Isles.
Shoot the guys off this boat.
I'm gonna mute this tab, I think. Katie, I'm gonna mute the squad chat for a bit because I'm just gonna be mining. Let me know if you need anything.
No, totally.
Send your people over here if you need it.
Absolutely, thank you. I will. Careful.
Okay, I think we're in the squad now. Okay. You didn't even ask for their insurance, bro. Can you imagine every little incident you have to get out and exchange information? Oh, God. Yeah. Why do you think people agree that Classic is bad now? I thought people were fucking in love with Classic WoW. Why did the sentiment change? And also, weirdly enough, people really didn't like retail, but now people are saying retail's in a pretty decent spot. Katie needs to start Night Witch Brigade. It was a brigade of women that would bomb troops at night. Night Witch Brigade. Is that like a real thing? That sounds fucking crazy. My favorite like history fact about women is that they were some of the most important and influential people in early NASA programs, especially with the Moon program. Because back before we actually had like the IBM mainframes that do calculations, they did it all by hand, and an enormous amount of women were actually responsible for doing that. Like, the word computer comes from a person who used to compute things, and then eventually we replaced them with silicon, but yeah. Yeah, really, they made a whole movie on it, but like the actual history of it, it's a lot more complex, and it's very cool. Fucking awesome, bro. Another streamer was upset that deluxe version on TBC gave a gladiator-esque mount. Weird, okay. There's actually a Sabatong song about the Night Witches. Oh, that's fucking dope. You know what's wild to me? In World War II, when we would bomb Germany, one of the biggest targets we would bomb is fucking ball bearing factories. Because, like, the amount of things that required ball bearings that were, like, essential was crazy. It was, like, enormous. Like, there are so many things that are required for war that basically, if they don't have ball bearings, they do not function. So, like, that was like one of the main targets as well. Just like, it's just weird to me. I wonder if that will be a thing in this game when bombing becomes a lot more popular, if you'll see like scout planes like find targets and then like set up, you know, bombing runs or like start planning out bombing runs to take out like the essential like train tracks or something. Yeah, I really want to play Anvil Empire. Again, Anvil Empires is basically this game, but in the medieval ages. They did some tests of it. It played okay. Definitely had some issues, but definitely played okay. I don't know when it's coming out, but whenever it does come out, I will be playing it. It's good. When the AI wars kick off, go for the RAM. Bomb the RAM factories. The AI wars. What does that mean? You talking like AGI, like trying to take over? We got fucking Skynet to worry about. Ooh. The guy's in A and B equals D. Okay, bro. You know the myth of eating carrots helping with eyesight was spread by England to hide their new radar tech that helped shoot down bomber planes. I did not know that, but I did know that carrots do not improve your eyesight. Yeah, it's like milk does not really help your bones. That was a campaign started to sell more milk. You should still eat carrots, though. Carrots are fucking delicious, and that's why you should eat them. Spinach does not contain that much iron. Yeah, this again, it was... I don't know if it was, like, war propaganda or what, but, like, getting kids to eat vegetables was a very difficult thing, I feel, and, like, it was funny how many cartoons were responsible for actually helping with that. Big spinach, yeah. Raw or cooked carrots. I'm kind of a cooked carrot guy. I like to steam my carrots and then a little bit of honey over top of them, which I know, like, you know, it's going to be bad for you, but, you know, fuck it. I don't care. I'd rather them be slightly bad for me. Not at sea today. Well, we were in the plains, and then we got shot down twice. Okay, shot down twice. We blew up once by accident, and then we, then we got blown up, so we got or shot down. So right now, we're trying to make some armats. We're trying to go mine some components and refine some armats so we can actually make more planes. I'm also just experiencing right now how long it takes to make a single plane worth of armats, and let me tell you, it's kind of a doozy right now. It's actually a lot of effort. I wonder how hot honey is on carrots. Probably really good. Probably really, really good. Any left over here? Okay, I'm going to go to the other field. Okay, we're going to go this way, chat, and we're going to go get to this field, because this field has a lot of components left, but it is very far away. But that's okay, because we got time. We could just yap when we're driving, right? We need a radio. I need like a... Where's like a... Like old... Hold on. YouTube. Yeah. Like old-timey radio... music. Or show? I don't know. Maybe like Fallout radio, maybe? Be kind of good. Fallout Radio Live 24/7. That's a thing? This content is unavailable. Hold on. Good enough. No spoilers. I don't know how to spoil... It's a Fallout show about a vault. I don't know how... Oh, well, that's not even a spoiler. The vault's in the show. That's like saying, like, you know... I don't know, bro. I'm trying to come up with a good comparison here. It's like you're surprised Interstellar is about space or something. Yeah. I agree. Again, not a spoiler, but I do agree that the Legion was not written correctly. I think they did a very poor job writing the Legion. But I don't know. The game is very... it's not game. The game is a comedy as well, right? There was a throne in Game of Thrones. Yeah. Talk about Game of Thrones. If you guys are not watching The Hedge Knight, you are missing peak this season. It is so fucking good. This last episode was incredibly good. There are 2 episodes left. I would almost suggest just waiting until the show is done and then just watch it all in a row because it's about 3 hours long total. Just binge the whole thing. But, like, I would do it quite quickly after the show comes out. What do you call it? I don't know what I'm saying right now. I would do it quite quickly after the final episode comes out. That way we don't get spoiled, because it will be spoiler heaven, right? There'll be a lot of it on Twitter. What show? It's called Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, A Hedge Knight, or The Hedge Knight. It's story in the Game of Thrones world, or universe. It's the world. But it takes place 100 years before, or about 100 years, before the actual main TV show does. So... if you know the houses and stuff like that, you'll fit right in, right? And if you're a really big nerd and you even know, like, a lot of the people, you'll be able to connect the dots really well. It's 3 short stories that can easily be read in a couple nights as well. Yeah, they're novellas by George R. R. Martin. Uh-oh. Hear planes. Hedge Knight is just the name of episode 1, I believe. Apparently all 3 novellas are about Duncan Egg, so I believe they're probably all about a Hedge Knight, because that's Dunk. Sir Duncan the Tall. I love fantasy, man. Fantasy's so good. Duncan Egg. Yep, Duncan Egg. Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, we'll go on this southern road here. My assumption is that they're going to take... all 3 stories are probably about him, but they're all about probably 3 important stories in his life. This one, the first season, is about the tournament. No spoilers, obviously. Just the tournament. And the second one, I have a feeling, is going to be about something more large scale. You should read more of the Cosmere. I should just read more in general. I still have not read... I have not finished the book I was reading. Oh, my God. I need to kind of... I don't know. I want to find a new story to read, I think. Again, chat, now is the time. If you have not read Andy Weir, who wrote The Martian, he wrote a book recently called Product Hail Mary. Now is a time to read that because the movie is coming out on that book in like a month, I think, right? So it's a good time to read it. It's a quick read. You can read it in a weekend. It's very good, very well written. And the movie is looking to be really well done, too, like from the trailers and stuff. Though I'm not watching the trailers because I don't want to get spoiled. Even though I've read the book, I want the visual experience to be like a fresh one. Like I want to be surprised when I see stuff. Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson. I've already read it. I actually read that in 2013, actually. Oops. Bone zoned. That's me running into this car. Oh, okay, dude. Driving the correct side of the road. The middle is not the correct side? What do you mean? I feel like I'm very out of place right now. God, that hasn't gone down at all, has it? I can't believe we have been driving for like fucking 10 minutes to get over here. It's kind kind of crazy. I didn't think this would be so far away to get components. By the way, chat, we can do stuff like this with a boat. We can go mine components and then like put it on a barge and take it back home. It might be a lot faster because look at this. We could like boat it from here to here. So that might be the play. I'm just a little worried about, you know, other boats shooting us down or whatever. But yeah, it's very simple to make a barge. Not a problem at all. That usually means a boat came through here when the bridge is up. Barges are super cheap. They're very cheap. Just some simple B-mats. So getting components with them would be not that bad at all. Is FOXHOLE worth it as a casual single player? Yeah. Again, I think it's fun. Is the game still $30? I still suggest it, man. But, like, again, like, I'm doing the most boring gameplay. If you like this, trust me, when you see the rest of the game, it's going to blow your mind. I really am not doing terribly exciting gameplay at all. Logistics is considered to be the most boring thing in this game. But, in my opinion, boring is fun. Boring is relaxing. It is on sale, 40% off. 15 right now. Oh, that's a good deal. It's a damn good deal. I'll take that deal. Take that deal right now. Amy, I would be very... Amy, everything I play, you fucking buy. All right? I don't know if anyone was following me down here. If you are, there is a crane. I can confirm that. There is a crane down here. If... This will not be taken at all for a while. If someone from the group wants to bring down a... It's a long trip, by the way, so it's going to take 15 minutes probably. But yeah, if you want to bring a truck with a container on it, we can mine this whole area. We have the same taste in games except MMOs. I mean, like, I like Final Fantasy, and I think it has the hottest characters. But, like, I just don't want to play Final Fantasy. I don't know how else to describe it. Yeah, if not, we can drive one down from 3's garage. Okay, we're fine. Yeah. It's just because Final Fantasy has the highest definition characters, bro. Have you seen the mods for that game, by the way? Holy fuck. Did they ban the nudity mod? I know that was a thing that happened back, like, like half a year ago, and it was, like, very controversial. Did they fully ban the nudity mod? Huh? Yeah, there was, like, a mod that, like, basically make your character... Well, no. There was a mod to use your own outfits, right? And people made them... You know, people made, like, really lewd outfits. But what they banned is there was another mod to sync those custom outfits with other players using that same syncing mod. I think they banned that syncing mod. So, like, you couldn't see... You can still mod your own vision or whatever, but you can't see other people's, you know, models or whatever. Mods at 14 are always banned? No. As long as you don't talk about them, I think it's fine. Right? Like, you can mod, but they don't want anyone showcasing anything. But what they did is they actually, like, fully did ban it, though. I feel like they DMCA'd the guy or whatever. Or cease and desisted him. I can't remember. But my roleplay, yeah, is against TOS. The mods are still there, but the mod to see other outfits was banned, and the other was made within a week. Yeah. When one dies, another rises, bro. I think it was a cease and desist, yeah. It's kind of funny. What a weird situation that gamers get into, man. Yeah, mods are basically entirely banned. Yeah. Again, they're really against it, kind of. They're not going to ban you for using them, but they'll ban you for, like, showcasing them. Like, they don't want to see YouTube videos with mods. They don't want to see you complaining against other people in your raid because they're not doing enough DPS, because they don't DPS meters are not a thing in that game. So you shouldn't know, right? Who parked these tanks? That's a good question, actually. It looks like there's... Is that a Warden tank and a Kali tank? I don't know. Maybe it's both. I'm very curious to see what the game is going to look like tonight when I start WoW again, because, again, they're trying to get rid of add-ons, correct? Like, they don't want to entirely get rid of add-ons, but I think the mentality is you shouldn't need add-ons to play WoW. And a lot of people feel like you do, right? You need, like, your weak auras and your DBM and stuff like that. And I do not believe they want that to be a thing. So much so that I think weak auras is actually not updating their mod for Midnight. I'm pretty sure. Components are made when the mommy tank and the daddy tank love each other very much. Yeah. Yeah. You're damn right. Look at these cogs, bro. Hot damn, bro. Hot dog. Retail is fine without mods. People are just fucking babies. I mean, it depends. Again, I don't really want to complain too much, but I have a fishing mod I used to use called Fishing Buddy, and it was nice because it would actually keep track of all my fishing. Like all the casts, the percentages that I've gotten for certain things. Like, I want to know when, if I'm trying to catch a rare, like, a fish or a mount or something like that, I want to know, like, how many attempts I've had. Stuff like that is quite nice to have. But, like, what I'm talking about mainly is they like doing it for, like, raids and stuff, right? So I don't really use that. Whack. Do you guys agree with WoW, though? With, like, the actual, like, with Blizzard saying that, like, they don't want people using mods, like, you know, like deadly boss mods or, like, weak auras? Because it's kind of a requirement if you want to, like, be semi-decent at the game, right? Like, you kind of, like, you used to basically need it to do mythics and raids and shit, right? Weak auras is a bit too strong. How so? Because I never played with it. Like, if something happened, would it make it very obvious? Or, like... Because weak auras was just like a bar, right? Like a buff bar, kind of. Leave it up to the player, but if they want to experience with mods or not. I still think the base game should be good enough where you don't need mods to, like, get, like, a normal experience, right? Weak auras is a fully API type add-on. You could add whatever you wanted. Oh. Okay. Weird. Whack. Ah, oh, look at the music of scrap mining, bro. Has there been UI changes in FOXHOLE this past year? The biggest change they made is you no longer have to corner peek when you're aiming. Because the game, if you notice, when I'm aiming at the top left, you can see how far it zooms out, like to the trees over there. And if I would go up to the top of my screen, it used to not see that far, but they've changed it now. So if I go to my top of my screen, I can see the same location. So if I rotate, right, and I try to go over here, you can't aim more than like an actual box. So that is a really, really big improvement to the way people used to have to essentially corner fight, which was really annoying. Basically, if you were in combat with a gun, you would want to always, like, put the corner, like, the opponent where your corner is, because you can aim farther at them. And you don't got to do that anymore. They normalize it all, which is quite cool. Okay. Chat, we're gathering scrap for a plane. We're gonna make 2 of them, I guess. We'll go back up, I think. Shouldn't be too bad. Where do you drop? You are going to want to go to Alad's Bite and then go to Rumhold. That's where the base is at. If you want to mine or whatever. I don't know. If you want to go to the front lines, you can, I think it's like the cell next to us. Whatever that's called. I kind of wanted to push into that today with some people and see if we can do a little bit of combat. What hole? Rumhold. How is it bad for you? Honey's natural. Isn't honey, like, incredibly healthy for you? right? As long as you get real honey and not like the flavored corn syrup they sell, which is absolutely a thing that is sold as honey, by the way. Which is terrible. That's why whenever I get honey, I try to find like local raw honey. Yeah, it's a lot of, it's just sugar. Yeah, but I thought it was like healthy for you. Like you don't want to only eat honey, but like natural honey I thought was good for you. Health is subjective. Yeah, I don't think you should go drinking like an entire bottle of honey. All right. Antibacterial? Where'd you learn that, You a fellow pit enjoyer? Dr. Robbie teach you that? I have bees? Okay, never mind. Acceptable answer. The pit is great. Yeah, they literally had someone come in with a burn and she put honey on it to like, cause it's antibacterial. And that's what she was just taught to do. And, one of the doctors was like, why would you do that? And then the other one's like, well, it has been proven to have slight antibacterial properties. Honey doesn't spoil? Is that even true? Wouldn't the sugars break down? Turn the honey alcohol. Mead, well, not mead, but like... Mead, you can make mead with honey. It is crazy to me that when you make mead, you use an incredible amount of honey, don't you? Man, I want some mead now. I used to live close to a mead bar. Like, they had tons of mead. A meat bar? I don't know what you guys are smoking in chat, but I want in. Sounds like a fun weekend. I was looking up bars in Chome for like Japan stuff. I just love looking at like other people, what they've done. Oh god, I hear a plane. The gay bars are in Chome in Tokyo. Oh my fucking god, are they insane? There's like this this dude that goes to like all the gay bars in Tokyo and kind of like reviews them and stuff. Some of them are absolutely deranged, bro. God, one of the gay bars I used to go to in Seattle had this helmet that you could put on, and it was called the dickhead, and it literally was a helmet with a giant dick, like a paper mache dick, out of the forehead, like a unicorn horn, and you could wear it if you wanted to. Oh, people call you a dick. It's just like weird shit like that, man. You know, the gay bar is the first place that I discovered a type of like alcoholic shot you could get called a cock-sucking cowboy. I did not know that was a real shot, by the way. You can order that at any bar, apparently. I don't know if I would do that, but that's a real fucking shot you can order, bro. I gotta Google it and remind myself what's like in it or whatever, but it's kind of fucking funny. Yeah, Moo. Okay, that's a really awkward time for Katie to... You want to open this up? I'll help you mind. It's a really awkward time for Katie to fucking raid me. At least I'm not playing League of Legends, bro. Hit L. Gonna help this boy out. Yeah.
Cheers, dude.
Oh, brother. Nothing like a nice day of mining components, right? He's not gonna say anything.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing like a fine day of mining components.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Hard day's work. Just holding left mouse button.
No, Nichome, right? Isn't that right? Thank you, Katie, for the raid, by the way.
I'm in this regiment. They're doing something complicated that I don't understand. So I'm just gonna whack this piece of metal.
Hell yeah.
This is vaguely helpful.
I see components, I must kill components. See, this is the perfect mindset of the person we need in this fight, chat. The complicated war tactics going on, flying planes? No, thank you. You know what I want? A sledgehammer. A pile of metal and the refinery. That's what calls my name. I'm not kidding. It is some, like, yearn for the mines, that like, some masculine urge for the mines. I don't know what it is. It is too fucking good, man. We yearn for hard labor, yeah. I don't want to do this in real life, so I'll do it in video games, right? Yeah, they're like, oh, okay, the combat looks cool, and then showed Logi, and they were like, I'm in. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, when the AI wars spark World War AI, whatever you want to call it, and we got to take down the robots, I will be driving the trucks. I'm totally down. No Name, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, my dude. How does that work with the raid, actually? Is this gonna break this? Right, because shouldn't the raid be a thing? Yeah, Katie raid. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if there's data from that I can pull. Because that's going to be a notification that will go on the notification alert system. I don't know. Hold on. Do I have this here? Banning child labor was a mistake. Okay. Chat, let's calm down a little bit. Hold on. Channel point. Jesus Christ, man. Chat poll. Number go up. Dopamine hit hard. That's true. Oh, whatever. I'll look at it later. I'll look at it later, yeah. Is he wrong, though? Yes, he is wrong. I mean, child labor is probably why your tennis shoes are, like, $30, man. He's talking about Shinjuku Nichome? Yeah, Shinjuku Nichome. Nichome. Maybe I misunderstood the guy I was watching. I made it to Rumhold. I'm on my way. Yeah, go southwest, and then our base is there. And you should be able...
all good.
Oh, are you? Okay. Man, I wish I brought a larger truck. Wait. You can fit 25 more. We're packing this in. Hold on.
No, it's 25. I mean, I don't know.
Hold on,
I
got it.
don't want to force you to count.
Yeah, I don't need to count. I just need to hit hammer. Alright, we are good. Channel raid event? No, it's not a channel raid event. It's a chat notification event, right? It's a chat notification event. And then we're looking for raid. Right? Raid is down here. And raid should be user ID, username, user login, viewer count, and profile image URL. Okay, so I can actually display, like, if Katie would raid, I would be able to display her name and then the profile image next to it and then the viewer count rated with. That'd be pretty simple. I wish this profile image URL existed for the rest of these things, because I definitely don't think it does. I could look at, like, chat badges, I think, or something. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Alright. I am leaving the component field. Again, for the Katie viewers coming over, this truck is filled with just about the amount of materials and components that you need to make into armats for a single plane. So every single plane that Katie lost today is basically a full truck full of components. And it takes like a solid 10 minutes to mine this, and then it's 15 minutes away from our base as well. So if she's losing a plane faster than every 25 minutes, it's a net negative. Just think about it every time you're flying planes in this game. Yeah. I'm seeing a whole lot of posts from Staven. In where? Oh, like the... Yeah, that's... Staven's the one that's in charge of building the base right now. And then an hour to refine... Yeah, it takes a full hour to refine as well, which is still insane to me. So by the time we get back there, we should be good to go. No, it was an hour at the refinery we were at, Alex. Yeah, get a sledgehammer. Send it. Find a truck. Should be good. Staven's a gem. Yeah, Staven's like, I think I'm going to try learning how to do factory stuff. Is that a wardenship? That's a... No, I don't think so. And yet here he is building our whole base. Assuming a bomber gets through and drops, what's the rough amount of damage in terms of materials to require to rebuild? It depends on what he bombs, right? My assumption is it's going to be critical. Like, if you bomb, like, a specific factory thing, it's got to be a big deal. Like, something that's producing, like, artillery... Dude, I was thinking, can you set off ammo? Like, if there's, like, a... Because you can actually stash ammo in this game, like a huge cache of it in a factory. If you hit, like, an ammo cache, does it, like, just fucking explode? Like, the whole thing? Because that would be really cool if that happened. Katie spent 10 hours today in a plane teaching aeronautics. It's only 12 to 13 that that planes got lost. Yeah, I feel like... Well, where am I going right now? I'm going off the map currently. I feel like Katie is a good example of getting the most use out of a plane. I, on the other hand, lost 2 planes in about 30 minutes total. So, I'm doing my part. That's why I feel bad, and I'm going to mine more components right now. Did you blow up a truck full of nades on that yesterday? No, they were throwing nades at us. They didn't have it. Well, no, you're right. We did probably blow up multiple trucks full of mammons, now that you mention it. There's no AIAA, so bombers can sneak up on things. That is true. Yeah. I wish there was AI air raid sirens in this game that you could set up, and that way you could be, like, working in, like, the base somewhere, and then you hear, like, the... And then you're like, oh, shit, get to the AA guns, and you gotta fucking man them and shoot down the planes. That shit would be really fucking cool. But right now, the only thing that would really work like that would probably be the observation towers, right? When you just have to kind of pay attention and then have someone in Discord, like, ping you. Ooh.
Entschuldigung, meine Freunde.
Was that German? I don't know. It's not Polish. Polish should have been like kurwa. He said sorry in German? Fuck. I don't know. It's funny. This game is actually very, like, multinational. What's your feeling about the F1 movie getting a sequel? I'm okay with it. Hear me out. I really, really liked the F1 movie for specific moments. I thought it was cinematic as fuck and, like, really cool and hype. But the other 85% of the movie was terrible. Like, really bad. But, man, there are some moments where it's like, holy fuck, like, this is beautiful to watch. Like, the very last race, like, that moment where he's, like, flying and stuff and just, like, perfectly... Dude, it's just like, oh, the cinematography is so good. Call it F2, yeah. How did the Bahrain testing go today? The F1 testing is happening right now in Bahrain. We should see the first, like, real numbers here soon for, like, how fast the cars are and stuff. I heard that they were faster than expected, which is good. There's a video out for it. What if I don't want to watch it right now because I'm lazy? Haas has moved into the #1 spot for nicest looking car. I disagree. I disagree. Right now, it goes Mercedes, Cadillac, Williams, Haas. Lando P1 is 3 hours ago. Yeah, again, a lot of teams might not be pushing yet, so it's like, who knows what if P1 really matters or whatever. What I want to know is, like, what is the lap time that Lando set today? Because I think lap time last season was a 129 at Bahrain, or 127, I don't remember. Yeah, 134. I think it was a 129, so he's 5 seconds off of fastest lap in the current car. That's to be kind of expected, right? Because it's just, how do I describe this? But, like, they're not really going to push the cars that much and endanger the season, essentially. I need to get over here. Yeah, I'll go this way. Yeah, they're going to have the engines turned down a bit, or tuned down. They're going to have, like, their foot off the gas a bit as well. Oi! He's fucking slamming into me. Looking moo, bro. It's always moo. This is one of the main tech towns, by the way. One of the big ones. It's a big terminal town called Terminus. Max did the most laps today with 136 laps. Max did 136 laps? How many laps is Bahrain? It's about half that, right? Holy shit, bro. Max is built different. To be fair, if you were able to drive an F1 car, wouldn't you want to do as many laps as possible? I know I would. Am I going the wrong way? Have I got to go down there? I don't know. Whoopsies. My bad. Do. Max Verstappen. Every time I tune into a race. I just like just going through my head, man. I don't trust any preseason testing numbers. Do you remember the season where Mercedes tricked everyone with their preseason testing? Do you remember that shit? They were like, "Oh, we're so slow," and then we found out that like when the actual first race happened, it was like, "Oh yeah, they're like literally so much faster than what they were showing." They were sandbagging the absolute fuck out of it. Yeah, that was insane. I swear to God, they had those engines turned down to like 50% power. Just like Red Bull did. It's a legitimate strategy, man. I don't blame them. It's just boring, right? I look forward to how they're going to navigate the additional 2 cars come quality. I don't think it'll be that big of an issue. Do you guys think Cadillac actually has a chance at being fast? Like, this is the first season for a brand new team. I don't even remember the last time there was a brand new team that was put in. It's been a very long time, right? I don't know if there ever was 9 teams, right? I don't know. It's a very ambitious thing just to come into F1 and compete. I don't think they're going to be like a top-tier team. I'm hoping they're at least a mid-pack team. I'm really, really hoping somewhere around like 5th place would be amazing, right? But I'm not 100% confident that that's even possible. Are they in F2? I don't know. F2 doesn't matter, though. It's a spec series, so you basically buy a car. You don't develop your own car. Alpine's rear wing folds down instead of everyone else's folding up. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm right. Okay. First season for a brand new team's like a back marker. That's what I'm worried about. CAD was P14 and P16 today. Yeah. That's about what I expect, to be fair. I'm hoping, God, I really hope they can pull off a better numbers or whatever. Because I would like to see points from them, man. NMS update? Yeah, dude. They added salvaging to No Man's Sky today, where you get to go down to planets and, like, salvage broken ships and stuff. And, like, clean up the planets. And there's, like, heavy machinery and shit. It's wild. Free update, by the way. Like, 10-year-old game, by the way. Still can't believe that game cooked so hard. I kind of want to do some boat stuff, man. Sounds like fun. All the games still going hard? They are, yeah. Makes me happy, bro. I hate seeing companies do poorly, right? Like, no one wants to see a company fail except for you, Ubisoft. And it's just like, I just feel like we need to... When companies do something like, you know, No Man's Sky releasing a game that was just completely terrible marketing and lying and stuff, I feel like it's... when they are able to fix that and they don't charge you like an arm and a leg for stuff, dude, I feel like it's... Like, we should be celebrating that, which we are. I mean, like, they literally won best community support or whatever, right, at the Game Awards, which is wild to think about. Like, what a comeback story. Yeah, we'll see. I eat Bojangles for lunch. What you getting for Bojangles? I get that Cajun Flay biscuit combo. Brother, get that. Give me that. Give me 6 Bowberry biscuits. Give me a sweet tea. You can get like a gallon of sweet tea. I'll get a half gallon though. I'm set, bro. My fat ass will be happy. I'm so happy I don't live near Bojangles because I would be so fucking fat. They use so much oil and fat, man, because it's biscuits, man. It's got to cook it with a bunch of butter. It's fried chicken, right? I do not love that. I miss Cookout in NC. Yeah. I would say, besides my family, the thing I miss the most from North Carolina is probably... Okay, besides my family, my favorite bar I used to drink at. Yeah, definitely Cookout. Maybe just the cheer wine is what I miss. Sheets was lit. I never really cared for Sheets. Love the Outer Banks. My grandma had a house down at the Outer Banks at Atlantic Beach. We used to go down there when I was a kid. Like every couple weeks in the summer, we just drive down 3-hour trip from Raleigh to the Outer Banks area. dude, I'm telling you, gorgeous place to grow up. You have the beach there. I learned to surf there. I did a lot of like skimboarding and stuff too, which is fun. Learned to fish. They had a, yeah, what beach? Well, it's Atlantic Beach. Are you asking specifically what beach? Do you know the old, what was that hotel called? What is that old hotel called? There was a hotel right on the beach that had like a pier, and apparently the pier got washed away by an old one. By an old hurricane a couple years ago. I'm trying to think now. Jeanette's Pier. Do you know what the hotel next to it used to be? For, like what the host was? I think it's still there. Maybe it's the Sheraton? Sheraton's ringing a bell a little bit. It might have been the Sheraton. Whatever beach was next to that was the one we would always go to. And then we'd go up to Beaufort, and there was another beach up in Beaufort we'd go to, which had like its own little private parking lot and stuff that like no one really knew about because it was kind of like behind these trees. Yeah, I grew up in Wake Forest. Did cookout all that in time. My mom worked in Wake Forest. She worked at the Wake Forest Hospital. I used to go there to bring her stuff that she needed for lunch or whatever. Beaufort's great. It's funny how you can tell if someone knows Beaufort or not, depending on if they pronounce it Beaufort or Beaufort? How do you say it? Bofa? I don't know, dude. Beaufort. They have the you guys ever see those like crazy marlin contests where they have to catch the fucking huge marlins and they'll be on the hook for like a solid 8 hours, like wrestling them? They bring them in Beaufort and they hang them up and dude, it was so cool to see that shit. It's like the people that mispronounce British places. Is it really just called Belfast? Really? You guys have a bunch of like weird names for things, like how you pronounce stuff, and then you call it Belfast. Interesting. Fuck else would it be called? Belfast. That's what I thought it was called. And I said that in my stream and my chat was like cracking up. I don't know how to pronounce shit, man. Neuron. If you're moving to PA, pronounce Lancaster correctly. How do you pronounce Lancaster? Isn't Lancaster a plane? Alright. We have 71 armats. Not even enough for a full plane yet. Damn. Well, I'll figure it out. Hour 25 minutes. Alright. There's a bomber. Dam busters. Wait, is that the one that dropped like the fucking Bouncing Betty or whatever it's called? Like the barrel? That was such a cool idea. Wasn't the British the ones who came up with that? Lancaster? Lancaster? Okay. Lancaster. Is it really pronounced that way? Really? Yeah. Try saying, yeah, Worcester. How do you say the sauce? Worcestershire. Right? That's how you pronounce it? Worcestershire sauce? I got some in the, what do you call it? In the fridge. Worcester. Worcester? Get some fuel real fast. Okay. Refueling from stolen. Yeah, Worcestershire. Worcester. Yeah, Worcestershire. You guys are just gonna piss me off, aren't you? Worcestershire. Do we have AA guns? That's so sick, the entrenchments here. All right. Oh my god, all the trucks are gone. Chat, we might need to go make some more trucks, bro. They're like all gone. People have been using them. Okay. All right, I'm going to, I think, stand up and stretch my legs. I think I have a package at my front door. I did. Delivered. All right. Might lock in and grab that real fast. I'm going to play a quick ad, by the way. I'm AFK during the ads. It's a great time for you to also AFK, go to the bathroom, get some snacks, whatever you got to do. Okay? And I will be right back in a second. If you don't want to watch ads, you can hit the Prime button. Hit the sub button, scroll to the bottom. There's a little blue crown. And free sub. It's a free sub. Don't forget to use it. All right? I'll be right back, chat. All right? I'll see you soon. Do you want to look at documentation? Or do you want the game? I'll show you the game. It's fine. Oh, I just closed my Twitch chat. My bad. Yeah. Neighbor, thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome, welcome, baby. Yeah, I got no name as well. I'll be right back. There's no way I'm reading this correct. The military shot down what they said was a cartel drone, and they had to restrict airspace around El Paso, right? We know that. Am I hearing correctly that it was actually just a party balloon? It was a party balloon. Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, dude, someone had like a gender reveal party and just got fucking the worst air restriction that has ever occurred since 9/11 happened this morning. If you guys weren't, there was an emergency TFR that restricted all aircraft from El Paso except for military. This means like police helicopters, medevacs, everything could not fly, only military. And then someone reported that it was because they suspected cartel drone activity and they shot down I don't know if it was a laser or what the fuck they used, but something to shoot down a cartel drone. And apparently it was just a fucking party balloon. I can't believe that. Holy shit. That is insane. I love the reality we live in, man. It's so good. I have not had a monster since Vegas, like the second week of January. Oh my god. Whoo! What flavor is pink? It's called Ultra Strawberry Dreams. This is the Femboy flavor. It's my favorite flavor. It's so good. It tastes like a little creamy, kind of, a little bit. Like, not like you're drinking milk or whatever, but a little bit creamier, a little richer, and it's got a good, like, strawberry-ish taste. It's very good. This game is very overwhelming. I thought you said underwhelming. Some people get that. Some people think that there's, like, this game is way more complicated than it actually is. Really, you're just a simple cog in the machine. All right. I think, will have enough RMATs to go make a plane. And I kind of want to fly around a little bit more. A little bit. I'll be real with you. Meow. Meow. I earned this plane, right? I need a vehicle. We don't really have that many vehicles left. Let's see. Maybe. The truck I brought here is gone. You know what we should do? We should go make some more vehicles to put in here. We really should do that. Let's see. Am I saying this right? Chaos, maybe? Chad, how do you think you pronounce this? C-E-A-O-Z. Ciaz? Think of it a sub, brother. Was that a prime sub? It is indeed. We'll see. All right, I need to figure out if there's a car somewhere that I can use. Do we have any up here? Depot. No. I wonder if we should just get a car and then go down. Hold on, shipyard. We should go down and make a bunch of vehicles or something. I don't know. Chaos? Like Kaisar? Wait, like Caesar? I don't know, bro. There's boats over here. There's no... Okay. No, I don't see any ships with this. We might need to get some more vehicles, man. We don't have many. You can make them in Silk Farms. Yeah, but I'm going to need a vehicle to bring mats to Silk Farms, basically. Right? The baths. Hold on. Where am I at? There's a vehicle assembly building somewhere here. This one. The garage. Isn't it a garage? Isn't that what you do? So yeah, we're going to need a car that we can load up with B-mats, and then we'll take down there, I guess. I say we're not going to load it up with B-mats, but we definitely probably should bring a couple people with us. I don't know where all the vehicles are going. How long is this game running for? A war can be anywhere from about 2 weeks to about 3 or so months. Katie would know better because she's actually like been in the wars. I always crash out after about 2 weeks and stop playing, so it kind of depends. It's easy to make a lot of trucks in the factory rather than with your hammer. You want to make trucks in the factory like this thing? Oh, sorry. Are you talking about the vehicle manufacturing building? In the mass production factory? You're talking about something else? Yeah. They have 19 of 25 vehicles. I wonder what that means. Have they finally, Miska? That's cool. Means there are 6 spots free. Oh, to make more stuff. Okay. So we could queue up a production of cars. How does that work? Can anyone explain real fast? Like, how many resources would I need to bring if I want to make a bunch of... I want to make like 5 or so normal haulers. Yeah, I don't want to make flatbeds. No, I want to make normal haulers so we can move stuff around easily. Like, I want to go make a plane. right? So I want to just bring some 20 mil ammo and some RMATs and stuff to the airfield, and I don't want to bring a whole fuck ton, right? Yeah, we just need BMATs, yeah. Okay. Well, I need a vehicle. I do not have a vehicle. This is awkward. Does anyone have a car that can come pick me up and we could do some, well, we're going to have to go make some more cars, I think. Crates of BMATs, which is important. Crates of BMATs, okay. There's nothing in the parking lot over here. There's just flatbeds, and then there is, let's see here. Yeah, there's no vehicles left. We definitely need, I need an Uber, yeah. We definitely need more vehicles over here for people. We need crates, yeah. Wait, no crates for MPF? Okay. Show you a map. Well, I'm right where the parking lot is. So come up to the base, which is right here, and go to the east. This is where our parking lot's at. That's what you're looking for here. There's a website you can calculate. So you need 900 BMATs to set a queue of 5 cars. That will give you 5 crates. That will give you 12 cars. Okay. Just hammer them out of for 100 each, which is better. Since you don't... Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think we need people that can come help us with these cars. Like, I think what I would like to do is get a vehicle and then some people that want cars, and then we'll all drive together to go to the a factory, and we'll just make a few not factory, but the vehicle thing down here in Silk Farm, and we'll make a few cars, because this can't be empty. This is bad that it's empty. Yeah. Yeah. How much Minecraft did I play today? Did I say we were going to play Minecraft today? Did I? I don't think I said that. No, I think you guys made that up. That was the other waffle. This is actually a Minecraft mod, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, that's what we'll do. We will get a group of people together. Chat, if you want to come, if you want to come help make a few vehicles, because we need to fill up the parking lot a little bit. Come back to the main base. We need someone with a vehicle to basically take us to the vehicle assembly building in Silk Farms. I think if we had like 5 of us, how many can you fit in a hauler normally? You a warden or a collie? Well, I'm a collie. That's why I look like this. That's why I'm green. There's Eclipse. Yeah, we just need people. Yeah, we'll grab like BMATs and stuff eventually. But yeah, we'll meet up over here. 6 with a driver. Okay, so if we can get 6 of us, then we can make 5 new cars, right? And it's what, 100 BMATs per normal covered car? I think so. Yeah, so if we get 500 BMATs, and then we each get a hammer, right? Like one of these hammers. I'll go put my sledgehammer away. We should be okay. Do they try to keep all the hexes stocked in case they get pushed back, or is everything sent to the front? A little bit of both. You don't want too much to the front, because if you lose it, it's bad. It's like really bad. It's like really, really bad. Like I've actually seen people on the Reddit like post about like the some of the relic bases we've lost or something, and they had like an insane amount of resources in them. Okay. Ultra, did I invite you yesterday? We're gonna need a ride though.
I can carry 1 person.
We should probably just get a hauler. Get all 5.
I mean, I can take someone up and they make one and come back and pick up.
That's fair. I'll come with. So, I'm encumbered. Hold on. Okay, I got the B mats in there. We're good. All right, Chet, I'll come back. I'll come back to the main base in a second here. All right. We got to go to Soak Farms. We're going there. Flip it around. Can anyone jump on the flatbed if you remove the container? No. I also kind of killed someone with a flatbed. Not my fault. They got out of the driver's seat, or the passenger seat, and they got trapped under the fucking tracks, and yeah. I'll be back. Alright, chat. I'm going to need 5 of you lads to meet up near the main base, and we're going to make a trip over to the vehicle. I'm going to go make a vehicle real fast. Alright? I just need 5 of y'all, okay? I'm going to make a hauler. I'm going to bring it back, pick up 5 of you. You each need 100 B-mats. We'll put it in the truck if need be. We'll take it over there. And then we will, yeah, people craft planes at the airport and leave the trucks there. There are tons of them you can pick up. Never mind. We're going to go to the airport, and we're going to, so get like a wrench. I wish I could make the battle bus. Maybe I can, actually. Oh, man. I have not had a monster in a while. This is delicious. Team 17.
Where are we going? The airport?
Go to Soak Farms. What an interesting idea for a game. Sorry. Getting emails. I'll be your GPS.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Make a U-turn as soon as possible. We are in the fucking baths, dude. We are in the baths. How did this happen? Oh my god.
I am so confused.
Welcome to being a Logi. Okay. You know, we have a better plan here. I have a better plan. I might need to get a wrench over here. Okay, new plan. Go back to our base. So just keep going straight. Go back to our base. I'm going to pick up a wrench. We're just going to go to the airport, I think, and just yoink a truck there. It'll be faster. They might have a wrench on me. Just go right to the airport. Yeah, the airport's like right down here. It'll be faster than going here, making a vehicle, coming back, or whatever. Yeah, people have been doing that. They've been driving, trucks basically down there. And then, well, okay, I say this from personal experience, but I've been leaving my cars down there. I bring the RMAS to make a plane, and the ammo for that plane, and then that basically you know what? Hold on. Pull aside. Okay, I actually don't need you. I don't want to take away from your Logi duties. There's a bicycle here, so we're all good.
Copy that.
This will be much faster. All right, we're good. Chat, I'm biking my fucking ass off right now, bro. Tour de France over here. I love the bicycles in this game. They're so fucking good. People who can respawn in Stone Plank and run down. Yeah, I guess they could. But doesn't that take a t-shirt? Gotta ring the bell constantly. Sadly, you can't build bikes. Can you imagine, like, a cavalry bike assault? It's like, everyone pedal! Imagine hearing, like, 5 of these at once, bro. Nades going off in the background. Gotta be so fucking funny, man. Okay. Oh, man. I think there are sidecars, right? You can make a motorcycle that has a sidecar. So you can, like, legitimately do that if you want. Woo! Honk at me, dude. Ring, ring. Patty said coffee with 2 shots of espresso this morning. That's a red eye, right? Is there, like, a name for a red eye with, like, more than 1 shot of espresso? Or is it just called, like, a two shot red eye? Need a horse? Oh my god. Well, aren't we gonna get horses? Technically? I think we will get horses in Anvil Empires. Yeah. Radar, what's up, my man? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, chat, we're going down here to the airport. I gotta pick up some, I'm gonna steal a truck. I mean, borrow a truck. They don't need it, alright? F1 sequel in the works? Why? 'Cause money. 'Cause money. 'Cause Brad Pitt. I doubt Brad Pitt's gonna be in this next one, I assume, right? It's probably gonna be a sequel about, what's his name? Jamie? I forget his name. What was the guy's name? I had a black eye one. Is hot chocolate with 2 shots of espresso. Isn't that like a mocha? That sounds really fucking good. I think that's a mocha, though, is it not? The title F1-2 would go so funny. It would. This is called F2.
You need to unlock them?
Okay. I'm going to put this bike over here in case anyone needs it. This one over here, everybody. Okay. Let's go unlock some of these cars. I'm going to take one of these cars, go back to base, grab a group of 5 people, and then, what's up, baby?
It's unlocked.
Go back here. Okay, yeah. Alright. Skirt. Alright, love the J turns in this game. They're so fucking cool. Let's go this way. Go back home. Where the fuck am I going, bro? All these random trucks around here are people that basically brought RMATs to make a plane, and they flew up in the plane and then blew up. It happens, man. We're a bike. I parked it by the bunker in case someone needs to get away from there quickly. But again, there's all these vehicles here that are not being used. We're gonna yoink them. We're not gonna yoink them. We're gonna actually use them. All right, because right now they're not being used at all for bringing stuff up to the front lines and stuff. Like all these guys are probably driving materials down to go make a plane. Okay. What's up? Dude, I don't got the turning power for this. Repurpose for the war effort. Yeah. It'd be a waste not to use them, you know? I love this game, man. I love the aesthetic of this game. It just feels like I'm like playing like a tabletop little army game. You guys ever seen the Astra Militarum from 40K? Which used to be called something else that's slipping my brain right now. It used to be called the, what the fuck was it called? It used to be called the Imperial Guard, yeah. I used to love looking at armies that were built like, you know, the Imperial Guard because they just represented like actual humans. And it was so fucking cool. Have you been heckled by enemy planes? Yes. Yes. Katie and I flew into a group of 3 like ace pilots and we got fucking decked. And then there were, listen, I flew close to one of the borders and I saw this, there was like a countdown timer and I didn't know when it hit 0, your plane just explodes. So I kind of got heckled by the game devs a little bit. All right. Do. Oh, no. I have not been heckled while mining, no. Jesus! Alright. Get the heck in. Ethan, you're hurt, bro. You alright?
I'm good.
No, let me heal you. crazy,
You
man.
run me over.
What? It was not me that ran you over. I am 95% sure I did not run you over.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, hop in, hop in. Everyone get in. We need, whoever wants to go get a truck from the airport. We need some more.
We need more? All right.
Yeah, they had a gravity gun in the No Man's Sky? They did indeed. You want to come, Tama? Okay. I don't know if Morpheus is coming. Robert, you coming? Maybe? We need one more.
Can I bother you for an invite real quick?
Oh, yeah, yeah. There you go, sir. We're gonna get trucks for everyone. Or okay, a couple at least from the airport. Ender Shadow? That sounds like a viewer name. Oh my god, where's everyone coming from, bro? They're everywhere. Have to wait 30 seconds. I'm gonna die in this road. I can already feel it. You know what? Sounds good. Alright, we'll be back. What's going on?
Follow.
Yeah. I don't know if there's this many trucks. We'll find out, I guess. Alright. Anyone know any songs? Almost heaven. I can't hear him. Fuck. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains. You can just fucking scream it, bro. Oh, man. We got the fucking gang right now. Imagine we all get us planes. It would be so difficult to get us all planes.
Quick phone call if we get to the airport. Just type before we.
Oh god. Oh god. Paradrops when? That's a good question. There is a transport plane that I believe can hold a lot of like soldiers, and I think that's what you'd probably do. You make parachutes, right? Because if you jump out of a plane without a parachute, you will fucking die. And yes, you can do that. It doesn't like warn you. You just jump out of the plane. But there is like 2 buttons you have to hit to do it. So it's not like you're gonna accidentally do it, right? I think doing paratrooper stuff is gonna be so fucking interesting. Like that's gonna be really crazy partisan stuff. You can't drop cargo with chutes, sadly. Oh, that'd be so fucking cool, man. Dropping like a light armored car or something would be so sick. Man. Oh, man. Okay. Dropping emergency shirts to border bases that can't get Logi. That's a really interesting thought. Instead of taking boats, yeah, you could, I guess, technically drop in stuff. Can you actually drop crates? Is that able? Like, you can do that? Oh, yeah, look at all these cars. All right. Our boys, hop out. You stuck in there, Ethan? All right. Just yoink these. Just hop in if you can. If they're locked, I got a wrench. Hit control 1 to get in the driver's seat. Just start taking them away from here. This one locked? Just make sure there's no supplies in these before you take them. You can't drop anything but people. Okay, that sucks, man. That'd be super cool. This one locked as well? Just drive it back to base. Put it in the parking lot or start using it. L7 becoming the Blood Ravens? We don't need all these trucks here. It's completely useless. It's locked. Oh, you guys can take these as well. Let me get Ender Shadow in here. Hold on, Ender, hold on. We can't let the airport get larger, and more like fucking built up with garbage. Okay, is that all good? Okay, that's all good. Yeah, I'm taking back my own trucks plus interest. That's pretty accurate, actually. Okay, get these things home. Yo, nice bike. Take me for a spin on that? No, he left. I thought I was dismantling this.
What do we want to do with these?
What was that?
What do we want to do?
Take those back home. Take them back to the parking lot, so we get them out of this, you know, the base. Oh my god. Dude, these things are so fast, and they can spin out like crazy, by the way. Look at this shit. Isn't that so cool? Anything can land anywhere, but only scouts can take off from non-airfields. But scouts can't transport cargo. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that's, like, you could land anything anywhere, but you won't be able to take it off. So what happens if, like, mind if I drive? Take it for a spin? What happens if, like, you have to, like, emergency land, like, a bomber or something? Like, Jesus! Watch where you're going, Ender. Jesus Christ, bro. I think we can get the runway and get max speed. Oh my god. Hold on. Invite to the squad. Oh, he wants to invite to... I think... Oh god, okay, we're fine. He wants an invite to the actual group. That's not how you do that. Oh, it's super slow. I thought you go faster. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go get some RMATs that I have been making at the refinery, then we're gonna go fly a plane. Oh, we need some of these. Okay. Is this, like, fuel container empty?
Yeah, we're mining naval routes.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna, we'll bring some more fuel over here, I guess. Chat, if anyone's listening in the group that can transport fuel, I don't know how that works, but I believe we have a refinery at our base. We need to make sure these planes have fuel. If we're gonna live in a cell with a hex of the airfield, it's gonna be important we do that. Oh shit. Okay, he's good. Is that petrol, not diesel? Let me double check. There's a parade today in Seattle. I feel like I remember this when I lived there. This is petrol, yes. So we need to get petrol. How do we get petrol? Disassemble it, or do crane shuffle? Disassemble it, what does that mean? Oh, I get what you're saying, the plane, okay. Okay. Alright. I think we take that back. Where do you go? Check plane, maybe what it runs on. It can run on diesel or petrol. Petrol will make it go faster, diesel will make it go longer. Yeah. So I don't know exactly what we're doing yet, but I believe we're going to want both petrol and diesel. Yeah, alright. We'll go back home real quick, and then I want to see, are we actually making fuel at our base? Like, how does that work? Do you have to, like, be next to an oil field? And then what, like, pump it in? Do you need sulfur as well or something? You just, yeah, nah. You can make it from oil. Yeah, we can't make fuel. Yeah, that's the thing. How does that work? We have to make a refinery? Why does a YouTube title say Minecraft? Gundam, I swear to fucking God. I don't know what you're talking about. You can make petrol from oil or coal? From coal, you say? Because we can mine coal. Easily. Wow, this thing spins out so fast. Do we have a refinery to make petrol? Or is that a thing that you make in the... like, do you use the refinery? Or do we need, like, a plant on our base or something? This thing is insane, bro. feel like I'm learning right now. This guy's a horrible driver. Yes, but I am a driver. Do you have an oil field that's usually responsibility of whoever has oil? I don't know. This is so much fun, dude. Forget about making fuel at our base, basically? Okay. So, we can't... We're not going to be making fuel, is what you're saying. I think we should see if we can bring multiple containers of fuel to the airport. Petrol, that is. What the hell is going on here? I think we should... Because there's a lot of planes being built right now, and they're constantly going to need resupply. So, if we can get some people... I don't know. We definitely need fuel around our base. We need to make sure we keep that up. Yeah, that's a fuel truck. That's fine. It helps if you just bring the actual fuel containers like this one, though. Like, what is this group doing here? I don't really know. They're our neighbors right now. Petrol is free when you have an oil field. Okay. So, do we need to go, like, manufacture, like, containers?
Where's the parking?
Follow me. Okay. Should look at the map, though. Yeah, let me go see. What do we need? Like a flatbed? Just like an empty flatbed and you just go grab it and then drop it off? Let me see if I can invite you real fast. There you go. You need to invite too, Ving? Yeah, we should.
Yes, please.
Okay. We're truck depot now, so we actually use them. You don't have to make fuel. It is free when you get... yeah. Okay, so we got to find a place on the map, right, that's next to an oil field. Like, let's say this one. And will there be potentially, like, free fuel here or something? Let's see here. Yeah, and we got to get a liquid tank. Will they have liquid tanks? Or do we need to go make a liquid tank at a factory or whatever? There are liquid transfer things that have petrol in them. You mean like the liquid vehicles? Is that smarter to use? Do those hold as much as a liquid tank? There are empties in the base. Okay. I want to go figure this out because I'm kind of curious how this all works. I wonder if it holds less. The liquid tank, like the liquid thing you put on a thing like this, holds less. So these are empty over here. Do we have a crane over here? Someone want to get in that crane? Yeah, we should definitely go get these filled up. If we can. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just going to figure it out.
These three are full.
Oh, these are full?
Yeah, with petrol.
Oh,
I mean, you
shit.
could take...
We should probably keep them for ourselves and then just go make new ones.
Yeah.
All right. What do you need to make one of these? What do you need to make these? Just BMATs at a factory?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it 100 BMATs? And I can just take that in my truck? Oh, not that. Let me see here. It's at a yard? You know what? Let me just do this at the truck. You make it at a base, I think. What the at a construction yard in Mercy, you can make them. Okay. Sure. Should I be, like, doing multiple of these? Okay. Yeah, you can, okay, so I gotta go to a construction yard. I gotta figure out what that looks like, and then I guess we'll do that. And then hopefully it's not too complicated. Again, we should, if we have 2 empty flatbeds, we should probably get both of these doing this. So whoever's in the other one, we should probably do this. Okay, where the hell's a construction yard? Construction yard, it's gotta have like a symbol that makes sense, right? You said Mercy? Where's Mercy? How far away is Mercy? Tell me it's not that far away. Search in the top right. I'm worried. Mercy's Meadow, Mercy's End, Mercy's Whale, Mercy's Wish. Can't be that one. Can't be that one. Mercy. Oh! Wait, that's really close. Holy shit, okay. Alright. So we go here, we make a container, and then we need to go to an oil field. How do you fill the container? Do you need to, like, take it off the truck and then put it, like, on a thing? I'm so vague with my descriptions. Ooh! What a gaff. What does gaff mean? It's not like a slur, right? Oh, God. Petrol. Fill it up later. You put it on a liquid transfer station. Okay. Is there a way to, like, know what oil fields will have, like, free oil? Or free petrol? Is that what an oil transfer station looks like? Like that you'd put it there? You're American, all oil is free. Eagle Screech, hell yeah, brother. Oh, God. Dude, I've been watching too much Oni Pixel for the Counter-Strike tournaments and stuff. I want to get, like, a soundboard that, like, I have a thing to do a soundboard, but I just haven't set one up. I want to set one up so we can just do stupid-ass sound effects. I feel like they would get annoying after, like, a week, but for that 1 week, it'd be so good. Alright, we're going. Mercy's is right down here. By the way, this kind of shit, like not knowing how to do something, so just going to figure it out, is the best way to play this game. Like, I want to fly a plane. I got to know how to, like, make the RMATs. I got to figure out what we need to supply it. You know, all this kind of shit kind of, like, works together. And it's really, really fun. Yeah. This is, like, the way to do this game, in my opinion. The wiki's helpful? Yeah, but I don't need to use the wiki because I can just ask chat, and chat's been super nice. We need a crowd booing sound? Why are you booing? I'm right. If there's someone living at an oil field, they offer petrol. It's common practice. Okay. What I'm asking is, like, how do I know that it's available even? Skirt. Skirt. This game would be amazing with vehicle and HP damage. I think there was vehicle damage at one point. Like, friendly vehicle damage during, like, one of the earlier wars. That shit got turned off so fast, bro. Alright, so this is a construction yard. And I want to make a liquid container. Shit. Hold on. I think. Son of a bitch. Alright. It's fun stealing an enemy Vic and then plowing through the enemy with it. Dude, I really love yoinking the enemy trucks. I actually prefer the aesthetic of the Warden trucks because they remind me of, like, European lorries. Lorries? Lorries? What are they? The flat-fronted trucks. Like I think they're lorries. I love that style. And the Wardens get that, and we don't, man. I'm building a tank. All right, brother. Like the effort. Oh, I got some. They're called burritos? I don't think they are. Because tanks are definitely not unlocked. Well, armored cars are. Alright, which is pretty cool. Whack, whack. There's a teamwork, chap. You call the trucks with the flat fronts, the under-engine trucks, where it's like under the main, what, not carriage, but like under the cab, under cabs. You call those burritos? Really? Hell yeah. Oh, can you package it up? I got it. Alright. I'll pack it, don't worry. Alright. I'm gonna put the rest of my B-mats in the construction thing if you guys need them. You can also fill it with diesel at the refinery. We don't want diesel though, we want petrol, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Rest of it should be there. Alright, so I need to go find a place to fill this up now.
And it'll be up on the left-hand side.
Alright. Petrol. Down here, probably. And if we just go down here, we can grab what we need and come back up here. Alright. South it is. What do you think I just loaded up? It's a giant liquid tank. We need to get fuel for this and bring it to the airport. Is there like an LFG? Apparently, the FOXHOLE Discord is the place to go if you're trying to find a regiment to join. It really depends on what you're looking for, but that's like the place to go. There's like a recruitment channel, and that's the way to do it. Depends how seriously you want to take this game, right? If you want to actually join like a real like frontline team or whatever. Until they make you do Face ID in Discord. Apparently the way that's going to work on Discord is they're going to... I guess by default, you're going to be flagged as like a teen account. And then they're going to use the information that they've collected about you. We love this. About like when you use Discord, the types of games you play, I guess the types of music you listen to and stuff. And they're going to decide if your profile qualifies for like an adult profile. Or something like that. That's how they worded it. So they're going to basically just figure out your digital fingerprint. So if you use Discord during like work hours, you more than likely don't have a job, right? Stuff like that. So, and then if they flag you for that, then you'll have to scan your face, and then if that doesn't work because they still think you're underage, then you'll have to scan your identification. So you won't have to like actually send them any documents until like you failed like every step of that basically. Yeah, I don't know. So it's a bit weird, but I've seen that face identification stuff be beaten by like Gmod and by the in-game like viewer, like the photo mode. I think it's photo mode in Death Stranding 2. So they make you do stuff. They'll make you like open your mouth or like, you know, rotate your head left and right or like look up, look down and stuff. That way, I guess it can like simulate. You can't like fake that. Sure. No idea. Very fucking weird, bro. There's a VTuber HTML on GitHub that can get through it already. That's really funny. So you can just like control it like on a browser and then like use your phone and point it towards your screen. Very interesting. Again, that's why I just feel like this is super insecure, right? Yeah, you just use your webcam. Yeah, that seems really dumb. Again, it's like, are you surprised? No. I said this again, I just wish, one, I wish I trusted my government, but two, I wish I trusted my government to the point where they could have like a digital profile for me that I could use on any of these websites I would need to use a digital identity with, which is tons of them, right? I wish there was just a government program that is used by third parties for this kind of stuff. Like, we already have so much of our life that's digital. I'm surprised that like a service like that doesn't exist government-wise. I know they exist private-wise, but I don't, again, it's like just giving your data to private companies. So, like, who, at this point, it doesn't matter because every company has data leaks. It's like, fucking, you know, what are you gonna do? But just weird, in my opinion. It's just very strange. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, too. It should tie to your real identification. You shouldn't even have to carry around your identification, like, physically. You should have a digital identification that you can keep on your phone or, like, just know the number to and be able to... Which you kind of do have that, by the way. You can just memorize your SSN and your driver's license number. I don't think ID.me is a government entity, is it? I feel like it's not. Is it? If it is, I haven't seen anyone really use it. Okay, this is where we gotta go, just in the wrong spot. It's not only .gov is gov? Okay. So there's plenty of companies that are in charge of this kind of stuff. Hold on. Refuel this. Just refill my actual truck. I use it to access my student loans, state application stuff, IRS stuff. Okay. Interesting. So is this like the place you would expect this to be? Petrol. So how do I get this over here? Do I need to like get a crane? I think there's a crane over here. Yep. Maybe I like this game so much because it's just heavy machinery simulator, man, which is so good. Cranes are fun. They are. I will try to fly a plane again before the stream ends, but I'm having way too much fun right now. Alright. Always love the idea of this game. Yeah, this game is one of those games that I feel like a lot of people really enjoy the idea of more than actually playing it, though. Why can't I pick this up? It's not locked. Did I do something wrong? It's bugged. No, it's not too close, just bugged. Alright, so we put this here, and then we... oh, God. Let me not do this wrong. Do I just, like, retrieve multiple? Just shift-click? Do I shift-click the petrol here? I think I want to do multiple, though. Do I have to spam this? Maybe you just retrieve custom, yeah. Okay. Okay, and then what? I package up again? Where did he come from? Where did he come from, bro? Just use an auto clicker. Do that many of you guys have an auto clicker on your mouse? Weird. I definitely don't. All right, cool. And then we can just send it. Yeah, this is really, really easy. Okay. So chat, yeah, if you want to, get 100 BMATs and like a flatbed truck, right? You can, in our home hex, you can go down to Mercy's, basically at the construction yard, go bring the mats there and go build a liquid container. Come down here to one of these fuel fields and just take the container off your truck, put it down, fill it up, and then take it to the airfield. I think we should have, like, no joke, I think we should make about 10 of these and bring them to the airfield. I think the airfield could heavily use a lot of fuel because we're going to be chugging through fuel. If you've flown the planes yet, 3 or 4, I don't know, man. Like, the thing I worry about is, like, the planes are... We're making planes really fast now, and we are straight up... they chug fuel. You flying for 5 minutes, they're out of fuel, basically. You got to come back and fill them up. Where are you going to place 10? Well, place, like, a bunch in, like... place 3 by the... Like, where... By that bunker where everyone's lining up. And then place the other, like, 5, like, off to the side. So people can use the crane and replace them as need be. And then that way we can swap them out. And then the empty ones you can just pick up sometime. And then drive them to the refuel station and then drive them back. Right? It's just another job for a Logi to do. Small liquid trucks might be better to do this. I don't know. So this holds 100 petrol bottles. How much does a truck hold? 30? I forget the number. It's like 30, I think. So 35. So this is 3 times better. So as long as this is, you know, less than 3 times the time it takes to drive those trucks, then it's totally better to have these. When in doubt, flatbeds are always the way to go. But it's faster. That's why you want a big supply. That's why you want like 10 extra tanks. So if there's ever a huge amount of planes that come in, we can refuel them all and then know that we need flatbeds to go take them out and refuel them. I think flatbeds are the way for sure, almost always. Yeah, fuel is cool. I've heard that like in the military during like the Operation Iraqi Freedom, fuel and water was a really big deal. I heard the trucks that carried the fuel had like a special liner that was basically like 2 things of plastic, and then in the middle was like an expanding foam that expanded when it had contact with, I think, fuel. Or maybe it was the air. I think it was the fuel, though. And like if it ever got shot with a bullet, the hole would instantly seal, basically. Like within, you wouldn't lose much from it, but it would seal pretty much up right away. Which is a really cool concept, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I heard not just in fuel, but I heard in water alone, the amount of water logistics that had to take place during Operation Iraqi Freedom was crazy. Because of how much water an average person needs per day times the entire military. It's nuts. Think about transporting all that. Yeah, end cost for diesel in Afghanistan was something like $400 a gallon. Oh my god. That is nuts. That's actually nuts. Yeah, is this game good? It's very good, yeah. I love this game. I've been playing it non-stop today, basically. Whoopsies. World War II planes also had self-sealing tanks. That's pretty cool. Man, who knew it was expensive to live in a desert? Run air conditioning the entire time. Logistics win wars is why the USA is so great at logistics. Wasn't the Germans also like extremely good at logistics? Wasn't that one of the reasons why they did so well? Logistics is a big thing, man. The Roman army did logistics better than almost anyone back in the day, which is, I think, heavily responsible for why they were so successful. The U.S. had ice cream. Did I hear correctly that during World War II, there was a boat that was entirely for the ice cream supply? Which was, like, massive for morale, apparently. It was like the ice cream boat. I don't know. Dude, the Roman ideology to basically make roads was so fucking big too, because those roads are still like still there today, essentially. They were just so well engineered. Pacific pilots would make ice cream in their drop tanks. That is insane. You ever see the Pacific when they attach like a fucking a toilet to a plane's like bomb port or whatever it's called, like the pylon that they put the bomb on? They fucking put a toilet on it. Holy shit, bro. There's an old Roman bridge like 10 miles from my house. We literally just paid over it. It's fucking sick, bro. The cool thing about Roman concrete is like it's just it gets stronger over time. So all those Roman like all the Roman construction and Roman roads are just really, really, really strong now because of the age. Roman roads in the woods in front of my house. Dude, you guys live in cool places, man. We don't got anything cool like that. We know how to make Roman concrete again now. Yeah, it was just some of the like. It's not like we didn't know the formula. We just didn't know where they like sourced some of the resources from. Apparently, like exactly at least. But now I guess we know. But like the recipe is not like we can't like chemically analyze it and stuff, right? Hard to not live near some Roman stuff. I am jealous that a lot of y'all live near castles and I live near like I guess like the Alamo. I don't know if that's similar. I kind of would rather look at a castle. Fucking castles are cool as shit, bro. Quicklime, but it's also too expensive. Yeah, who would have known that the Romans living next to a giant fucking limestone deposit might have been a really integral part to their success, right? Concrete's not hard to make. I made it when I was in high school for a group project. I just Googled it. I technically Wikipedia'd it, but yeah. You know what's also not hard to make? Gunpowder. Yeah, I made that shit when I was a kid too, because I was fucking stupid as shit. That's also on Wikipedia. Yeah, basically fertilizer for the oxidizer. Right? And then you use like charcoal. And potassium nitrate, carbon, and sulfur, right? Am I missing anything? I think so. Alright, hold on. Is this empty? It's not empty yet. Okay. You can buy it all on Amazon. Dude, you can get insane shit off Amazon. But even funnier, go to eBay. I think Styropyro should just surprise you a little bit, too, with the amount of, like lasers and shit you can get off eBay. They're always legal lasers, but they're never legal. Rocket sugar. Yeah, dude, I really wanted to make my own rockets because I watched October Skies when I was a child. So I like, that's what I wanted to do. I, joined the rocket club and stuff, and it was, how do we do this? I think we just put this here, don't we? Very fun times, but it's not really safe to make your own rocket fuel, by the way. Banger movie. Oh, October Skies? Didn't it have Shia LaBeouf in it? Yeah. Damn, they reached that far? I did not know they reached that far. Okay, I guess we're making petrol this. Jake Gyllenhaal. Okay. I didn't know that. Alright, let's put this back over here. Fly a plane. Yes, I think I've given you guys enough of a waiting period. I will park this crane. I'll drive this back home. And then we'll go get some RMATs from the building and we'll go fly a plane. Give you guys a little bit of a air show as I probably run into some baddies and crash. Control 3, Control 2. There we go. Okay. We're down to 170 RMATs, 700 Vantage. Yes, go mine them. I'm telling you now, go mine the RMATs. We absolutely need more RMATs. You got to basically open the map, right? Go look for these components, and if the field says like 109, run down there with a, usually I just use like a normal hauler, like with the open back, not a flatbed. And then just go, an entire truck worth is basically enough for one plane. It's a little bit more than that. Yeah, mine. We'll go smack some components, basically. Check the Bath and Drowned Vale for component mines rather than fields. Yeah. Wonder what's in there. I love honking at your fellow flatbed drivers. It's always so... Jesus Christ, man. Alright. Back we go. Oh. I've been, like, kind of shrimp mode. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but, like, I'm definitely in shrimp mode, man. Yeah, oh my god. I don't worry about Nile Red. I worry about explosions and fire. It's Styron, though. Who is the guy, the Australian bloke, that basically doesn't wear shoes? I made a thing? Is that his name? That dude scares the fuck out of me. He'll make like a 10-pound saw blade spin at like 3,000 RPM as a top on the ground and still wear like no shoes. Actually scares the fuck out of me, man. Because I get it, like, haha, like lack of safety is funny humor. I guess I'm too old to think that way. Because I really don't think that way, man. Like, PPE is cool. But good lord, man. Hightail out of the sickle? Or a scythe? Oh, that's cool. Okay, I gotta check that out at some point. Chat, don't forget, if you're buying Hightail or you convince a friend to buy Hightail, use creator code WAFFLE. Alright, appreciate you. That does work. They're Beyblades? Yeah, the Beyblades, right? Same thing in the US, the guy that did the 200 car battery thing. Don't remember his name. Styropyro. Yeah, Styropyro is the 200 car battery welder thingy. Yeah.
Oh, look at this guy.
Oh my god. Go around! Go around!
Pull over.
Just go around.
Pull over. I can't be... like T-bone.
And he just paid for all those batteries, apparently. Oh my god, it's just a bunch of fucking hooligans. It's all L7 everywhere, bro. Jesus Christ. Do I get a larger discount on your code? No, sadly. I wish you did. Oh, it's Amy. Unfortunately, you literally just get to give me money. That's all it is. But just know that that money that I get, like the 5% of the sale, I will be spending on either really stupid shit, going to Japan, or pizza. So 3 important things in my life. Gotta go this way. So stupid shit. Just know I'm not buying skins in Counter-Strike, and I'm not gambling on Polymarket with it. Alright? But I might buy some like Japanese pens and stuff. You know, that's the kind of stuff I spend my money on. I bought 24 socks the other day. Does that count? Alright. Why is there a crate on the back of this? Wasn't me.
Like usual, guys, make sure to lock them when you're out and about so you just don't get stolen. And good luck. Oh, already broke a wall. Nice.
Look at that guy breaking walls. Look at that girl breaking walls.
And, oh. No, don't be.
I would never.
Alright, good luck, have fun.
Okay. Yeah. Dude, guy, girl, doesn't matter. But Amy's French. Which might matter. I don't know. Even worse, chat. French-Canadian. Ooh. Hold on. What do I got to store? I don't got to store anything. Okay. Screw. The number of times I've had to rebuild these walls already. Yeah, that's why I don't know if it's going to matter. Maybe you should just put signs for, like, the area. Mech Tech. That's a cool name. I like that a lot. All right, chat. I'm going to get some R mats that have been sitting in here for a couple hours. And hopefully... How long does it take to become public from your queue? Uh, 180. Nice. Very nice. Okay. 2 days? Okay, cool. So yeah, you can queue up stuff like this in your... Like, I'll have 12 minutes and I'll get some more. But yeah, I have 180. That's over 2 planes. That's really good. Dave FD. What do you think the FD stands for?
It stands for FDR, so...
Did you say FDR? Oh, fire department? Formula Drift?
The FD is for an FDRX7. It's one of the cars I have.
FDR7? I'm gonna... Hold on.
Massive.
FDR7 car. Oh, and... He owns an RX-7? This is the car. This is the car with that body kit that they had in the in Tokyo Drift. I forget what it's called. It's called like the Veilside. It's like a Veilside kit. It's extremely...
Yeah, it's a Veilside.
You don't got a Veilside, I assume. Surely not.
No, but I have a bumper from Japan that I've never seen on any other car, and I can't figure out what it is.
The R7's a rotary, right?
Yeah, I'm keeping it 2-rotor, but I'm gonna Bridgeport.
What's the what like RPM does it even get to? Like 12K?
10 is more common, but I guess it can go up to...
Rotary engines are not efficient, but holy fuck, they produce so much torque, bro. It's insane. It's so fucking good. The Veilside full original kit is so expensive. Yeah, dude. RX-7, not R7. Yeah, RX-7, the Mazda. Fucking goddamn, bro. I used to really care about cars, and I just don't really care anymore. I really just don't care. I used to love... I mean, I still love cars, and I think they're cool, and I like people that like cars, but, like, I don't really care to collect, like, to have, like, a super expensive, like, fancy sports car thing or whatever. Someone was... I think Peanut was talking about the fact that Shroud doesn't have a driver's license, and he was like, isn't that weird? And he was like, well, I don't leave my house. And, like, some streamers legitimately have, like, a bunch of, like, really fancy cars, but, like, some other streamers just don't give a shit, man. They just want to play games. It's fucking funny. Let's see here. Bunker base. All right, I'm going to put these away. All right, and I have 80. And then I will take... do we have any ammo here? I don't think so. No, we do not have any ammo we need. All right. All right, we're good. Steven's trying to get run over. High revving, high horsepower, low torque output. For rotaries, listen, nothing beats the high RPM of a Yamaha R1 or an R7. Sorry, R6. R7's like a 4-cylinder, right? Boo. You guys know that? They basically discontinued the R6 from being street legal, right? And they made the R7 now. And the R7's like a 4-cylinder, which is just really fucking boring. No, R6s and R1s are 4-cylinder. Is it a 3-cylinder then? They reduced the cylinder count in the R7. It's like way less power now than the old R6s. Yeah, I think you're right about the 4-cylinder thing. Oh, God. Yeah, I was putting a 3-cylinder at a bunch of bikes. Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of lame. RX-7 runs great on one rotor. Well, you say rotors, but like... I'm trying to understand what you mean by that. Kawasaki makes a 400cc 4-cylinder. Again, 4-cylinder's great. Ooh! Oh, God. Each segment is a different rotor. Okay. I think I get what you're saying. I'm driving here. Yeah, for real. You know the I'm walking here thing? I forget who said that, like back in the day. Apparently that was a made-up line in that movie, or that show, whatever. I forget where it was from. But apparently, like, the car almost actually, yeah, Dustin Hoffman. Apparently, like, someone actually almost hit him when they were filming. And he just, like, improvised that line or whatever. Which is wild, if that's true. Yeah, Taxi in New York. I mean, that makes sense, right? But tell you my friend left New York to move to California, and he's already thinking of moving back to New York less than a year later. Like, he misses it so much. Dude, I'm telling you, you can't... You can't take people... You could take people out of New York, but you can't take New York out of the people. It's just a different type of life, man. So, I might live near him sometime soon, which would be really cool if that's true. If that happens. Because I'll be near Philly, but Philly is pretty close to New York, so it shouldn't be too bad. He lived in Brooklyn. So, I could take a train up there, or I think I could drive, and it wouldn't be too long of a drive, I think. I've never known anyone not from Cali who went to Cali and didn't come scream back. It's probably because I saw the rent prices, bro. Where's the hangar? Is it this one? Okay.
This is my truck. I'm parking it.
Okay. I'm happy for you. Okay, sassy. I don't know. What is he implying, bro? What, did he steal his truck? Okay, we're good. We're good. We got our mats. We're good. Maybe the traffic. I never understand how a house in Cali costs $1 million and it's made from cardboard. I feel like this is bait. I feel like this is bait. I don't feel like the house quality in America is as bad as people make it out to be. I get we make our house out of timber and plasterboard, but we also have a lot of really good insulation. And I feel like it's about cost cutting in some way, right? Because if we didn't make it out of that, they'd be fucking $2 million. That being said, California is real estate, real estate, real estate. That's what almost everything in America is about, is real estate. Real estate is super inflated. And, like, where you actually have the house built is insane with the price. Like, actually insane. I think my house would cost, like, $150K if it didn't have to deal with the real estate of everything. Like, super, super cheap. Yeah, like, I've seen houses in, like, on like, the Outer Banks, on, like, the ocean. Like, there's been videos of them recently falling into the ocean, and the houses will literally just fall over, but they won't, like, break into a fucking pile of rubble. Right? They're built so strong that they just basically topple over because they, like, the sand and water, like, swept away the supports. It is quite sad. Whatever. But the reality is, if you build a house near the ocean, dude, you're asking for that. Right? Like, you're just straight up asking for that. Erosion's a crazy thing. Alright. I think we're good. I need to put away these things. I'll do it in the, well, no, I can't even get into here unless I do this. Good. Okay. So, chat, once you do this, you have your plane. Get out of here. Isn't this crazy? Now, we mined... Why can't I... Why does it look so zoomed in? Did I zoom in by accident somehow? Is that normal? Wait, how do you zoom? How do you unzoom? Where's my mouse at? Why is my mouse like that? What the fuck is going on? My mouse will not move. Oh. I think it's out of battery. Hold.
Hey, Waffle. Waffle.
I literally can't talk. Can you hear me? I can't talk. Hold on. It's on my mouse. Hello?
Hey, Waffle.
Yep, sorry. Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, northwest, there are 3 enemy planes, maybe more. I marked them on the map.
Okay. Thank you, brother.
They shot me down.
I got shot down earlier, too, over by Onyx.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
We'll get those bastards, man. Don't worry. Chat, how do I, How do I zoom out of my game? Refuel. How do you refuel from inside your vehicle? There's a way to do it. I definitely zoomed in by accident. How the fuck do I do that? Control scroll wheel? No. It's not alt scroll wheel. Maybe when I'm not in a plane? Seems fine now. Why does it seem so zoomed in? You might not want to fly solo right now. I promised Chad I would, and I got all this myself. So I think it'll be fine. Swap fuel, change fuel, petrol. Okay. I think it zooms out when you get in the air. Okay. It feels a little too zoomed in. Let me get some ammo over here. Alright. We'll get one of these, put this away. So you basically take this ammo to the plane, and then you hit V, I guess. And that submits it to the plane. You can do that 3 times, basically. Chat, we need some people making this 20mm ammo as well. So, like, we need people with the fuel, we need people with the ammo, we need people with the RMATs and the planes. We have to, like, you know, move everything back and forth. Okay. And then this, you go in, you hit R to reload it. We're reloaded. We can get one more. You need ammo at all?
Yo, Waffle. Oh.
You need some ammo? I'll load you up.
Where are the VMATs fighting?
We could use some ammo.
Is your plane unlocked?
Yeah.
Okay, let's help our boys out.
Oh, hey, Igris. We were fighting together, brother.
Guys, what's up?
Why can't I submit this? What? Is it full? Is your plane full, maybe?
Hey guys, we have 3 or more enemy planes on northwest. Watch out, they shot me down many times.
How do I submit this back to the base,
Where the
whatever I'm
fighting
holding?
is, no, to the front, we have many enemy planes. Watch out.
Not entirely sure. Check to make sure you actually have you reloaded, because I can't submit to this.
Ah, sorry, it's locked. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
But it's okay, I have enough. Waffle.
Okay.
We should help the guys to repair the planes.
Okay, I'm gonna get in the air. I want to see some stuff. I kind of want to fly around like the back lines and stuff. Is it shift to go backwards? Alt to go backwards?
Attack together.
Oh, it's spacebar. Okay. How the fuck did I do that?
It is what it is, man. There are many of them. But if we attack together, they had no chance.
Okay, wait, I kind of want to go with them, because this sounds kind of badass. I hate the way the rudder works, by the way. Yeah. Hear me out. When you're on the ground landed, the ailerons should just do the rudder, in my opinion. And then when you're in the sky, you should never have to really use the rudder. You should just have to, like, hit A and D, and it will just tri-point churn you, no matter what you're doing. Yeah, get a co-pilot. The co-pilot just for, like, spotting stuff, and also they can drop bombs. I think you can carry a few bombs, but I'm going to be shooting the 20mm guns. It should be kind of cool. Yeah, I definitely think they should improve the controls of this thing, though. From, like, the few times I've flown it. It seems weird. Go with them? Well, I'm waiting for them to take off.
Yeah, endless short. Wait.
This guy got shot down. I think he's going back. Or maybe it was someone else.
Yeah, but endless short, if you go to endless short, you cannot get inside. You must wait. There's a queue.
Endless short is a queue right now.
Really?
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, I
then.
see.
Okay, everybody follow this Coco up, okay?
Okay, fuck it. Chat, I'm going to join their wing. We'll figure it out.
Turn around and, yeah. Waffle, you coming with us?
Yeah, why not? Are you guys in a squad?
No, we're not in a squad, but...
All right.
Hey, Dave, hop in.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah, I'm
Hop inside. You wanna join? Press Q, up inside.
I'm carrying items. Hold on.
Fucking Dave, dude.
If we die together, man.
Hell yeah, brother. If we die together.
Let's go, bitch.
You may destroy the man, but not the idea. All right. Do you have a parachute? There aren't parachutes. These guys are not doing well.
Frank the Farmer and Coco Hub, but I don't know what they're doing now.
Something, bro. Are we going endless? All right, I'm gonna take off. Godspeed, gentlemen. Full speed. All right, chat. We're in the air. Again, this is going to look really, really janky, by the way, because it is really, really janky. But that's kind of like part of the charm of it. All right, let's get this in. Is it F? Yeah, F for landing gear. All right, we are going to Endless Shores, and we're going to see how this goes. Oh, this is first light. Nope, this is my third one. My first one, I blew myself up by accident. The second one was... How do you describe this? Eventful, but we got killed by a squadron of 3 ace pilots, which was kind of insane. And then this is my third one here. So that's how it works. You fly towards the edge. There's like a no flying zone kind of thing to prevent people from... what's the term? I guess like camping the edge or whatever. You only are allowed to be around the edge for like I think like a minute or something like that. And then when you get towards the wall, you have to hit E and you can queue up into the area. Oh, we got some more planes over here. Or you can, ooh. Let's see. There is altitude difference, too, which is kind of cool. Pepperoni pizza? What a name. Tonk? Hello, gentlemen. Yes, sir. They're probably leaving. They don't look damaged, though. This is such a fucking cool idea, by the way. And I'm so happy this game has kind of pulled off the flying in a way that feels accurate for this game, at least. Right? Like, it absolutely does not... Oh, I'm at 100% fuel. What am I hearing? I'm hearing something. Not entirely sure. You can bounce off of planes in the midair, but you will not... you won't crash into them, per se. So if you hit your teammates, you won't, like, kill each other by hitting each other, but you will kill each other by sheer, like, engine fuckery? Is that a good way to put it? Because you will legitimately actually, like flip each other out of the air and, like, suplex each other to the ground if you're not careful. Okay, I think we're going to do some strafing runs here, if we can. I hear some bombing going on near the, this bridge. I'm going to go by this bridge. I can't really hear him.
Maybe we should go around. The seconds run up, the plane will be destroyed.
We'll see, we'll see.
Okay. And what now?
I'm going to go towards this bridge and see. I hear bombs going off, so I'm going to just go see if I can find anyone to strafe.
Oh, sorry. Where are the others?
We're not sure yet. Okay, if we see anyone, chat, we can shoot at them.
Something's happened there.
What are they doing?
Watch for enemy fighters, okay? I mean for enemy planes.
Okay, this is one of the front lines here. Holy shit, dude.
Another one from us, okay. Oh, that's the farmer, yeah, nice.
I got one! I got one, chat! Woo! Hell yeah, bro. Go up, altitude. Oh my god. 10 bullets for 1 kill, that's worth it, bro. I think I killed a medic, by the way, that was on me. But I kind of like targeted him on purpose because, you know, can't revive if you don't got a medic. Holy shit. Okay. We got some altitude, we're gonna get back up there. Again, we should probably hit them from behind with stray friends, not really from the front. Again, these planes aren't really designed to, like, take out ground troops, by the way, just so you know. They really, really aren't. You're really supposed to focus more on, like, scouting and then maybe very small, like, attacking, basically. Like, taking out other scout planes or very, very... Like I just said, like, maybe like a push gun or something. The Geneva Convention, yeah. They don't have AA guns up right now, which is really good. Get them, boys! Get them! You can hit those mountains, by the way. They will fucking blow you up. If medics didn't want to get shot, why do they wear a red crosshair? Yeah, we should probably try to take down any other things that are trying to put up AA. I saw an entrenchment over here. It's hard to see because this fucking fog is crazy. This right here, yeah. Ooh, get altitude. Get enemy plane. Enemy plane. Altitude. Altitude. Got 6 bullets left. I'll do one strafe run here. Okay. I need more speed. Actually, I need less speed right now. No, we're hurt. We're hurt. Get altitude. They're right behind me, chat. Maybe I can get some other gunfire on them. Help me, boys! Help me! Help me out! Maybe I can crash them into this fucking mountain. I got blown up, chat. Like I said, the flying is extremely janky, right? 20mm is effective as an anti-tank gun. So in this game, 20mm is not that much, but it is, what's it called? It's like, it's supposed to be for aircraft mainly and very light targets. It won't really even pen armored cars, but I think it's even worse than 12.7mm technically. 1v3 basically. And that's what it, so think about it. I spent an hour mining those resources, refining them, and basically building that plane. I took out one medic, had a blast doing it, but then I got blown up by planes. It's like, you really got to think about, is your amount of time you're spending in the, what's it called? In the plane worth it? Like, is what you're doing worth it? Right? So, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like you will not learn how to fly planes if you don't fly planes, and it's also like, just have some fucking fun with the game, man. It's totally, don't worry about wasting resources when it's about, like, you know, enjoying yourself too. Right? You spent, what, 15 bucks in this game? Get the value out of it. But definitely go mine those resources and stuff, right? Yeah. Really good for messing with Logi is a good one. Like I'm going toward the front lines like that. You don't really do that. Like, in my opinion, you should be flying around the sea and spotting boats for people if you have, like, a naval team that can handle that. Or also, like, yeah, go to the back line and shoot the... Can you shoot the Warden Logi trucks and, like, break them? Surely 20mm can do that, right? Like, you put a few bolts into them and you're good. Yeah, plow down some salvagers. Yeah, I bet you could go to, like, you could fly around their component fields, but that's going to be really far in the back line. I don't know if you'll get that far without being spotted. Yeah. Takes lots of bullets, yeah. But it's a really, really cool system, man. I really enjoy it. I did put enough armats in the base. If anyone wants to make a plane, they feel free to. Whatever. It's totally cool. Fuel will run out. Yeah, did you notice I only had half fuel? Like, I didn't have a lot of fuel there. Now, you gotta remember, when you're flying in the air, hit F to put your landing gear down, scroll back the throttle to 25%, and then you can hit F to put the landing gear back up. You can basically sustain cruise at 25% throttle. So fly always at 25%. The second you get into combat, though, you're gonna want energy. So go full throttle. It doesn't matter. If you die, who cares how much fuel you have anyways, right? And you don't really need to worry about, like, the thrust you have for cruise speed and stuff for climbing. It seems like you can climb just fine anyways. Where am I running to? So yeah, I definitely suggest flying quite a bit. Go get a hauler and go to one of these fields and just fill it up with components. It shouldn't take you more than about 10 minutes of mining and about 10 minutes to drive it around. You'll see these are all empty. I guess this one's not. That'll be open for a little while. But that's a good way to do it. Bringing back the throttle to 25% is too big to reduce fuel usage when not in combat. Is big. Oh, no, sorry. I just read that. Yeah, 25% is... Like, cruise speed is the thing that even planes in real life do quite often. But if you don't do that, your plane will chug through fuel so fucking fast. It's crazy. I'm going to park this by the... Oops. I'm going to park this in the parking lot. What used to be 20mm is now 14.5mm, the rework. That's new to me. I guess so. Again, 20mm is not that effective in this game. In real life, obviously, I understand it's a very effective round. But in this game, it's kind of a smaller round, weirdly enough. I don't know why they call it that, but yeah. That was so fun, bro. I had so much fun doing that. So, you know what's more fun to me? The logistical ballet of how to even get the air combat system going well. I'm thinking right now, I want to set up like a whole fuel system at this airport, right? That we can do properly. Is that where we're at right now? No, down here. I want to figure out how we can basically constantly supply fuel and bullets, which right now it's also going to be anti-tank mines. Sorry, anti-chip mines, and then the bullets and stuff because we don't have that big of a supply over there. So I want to go figure out eventually how to make like 20mm and stuff, and then figure out how we make those mines and see the whole gameplay loop we'll use for that. Which would be kind of sick, I feel. Bullets are cheap and easy. My assumption is BMATs are BMATs plus explosive powder. Something like that.
But I mean, you can take this over it if you want to bring it down.
Yeah. We need to make a few more of these, by the way. I think we should take some RMATs and go to the vehicle assembly building and make a couple more. We don't have enough.
It's quite hard to find.
No, it's Doc. I know, Doc. Can we get some anti-air mines? Yeah, dude, like balloons that just fly up with mines on them.
Mind it takes diesel. Got them.
You can swap it if you want to.
Yeah, you can swap the
How much fuel do you have left?
Yeah, it's not worth it. So.
All right, yeah, we got diesel right there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Dude, being a partisan is a whole different ball game. I don't like doing it, but I have done it before. But it's definitely very fun, I feel. The balloons were used over London during World War II. I love the idea of during World War II, we just shot like a bunch of metal garbage into the air. And that was a very effective strategy. Just like, yeah, dude, instead of like actually hitting them, what if we just shoot them with shit so their engines get fucking clogged up? Very, very smart. I don't know how effective that was, though. But it was a kind of a cool idea, I feel. All right, chat. It is 4 o'clock. I think I'm going to head out of here. It was kind of a stressful day at the beginning, but it ended up being a really cool day. I'm very sorry we did not play Minecraft. But I had a shit ton of fun playing... I wouldn't play FOXHOLE if I wasn't enjoying it, and I kind of expected me to only be in FOXHOLE for a few hours. The airplane thing was way more enjoyable than I expected, so that was quite fun. I will be back on FOXHOLE tomorrow morning, but I will do my best to try to actually play Minecraft tomorrow, okay? Which should be good. Notes for people that are currently playing this game. We need some more B-mats at the base. We need some more sledgehammers at the base. We need a few more wrenches as well. And also always try to make more R-mats. I think we should also get more maintenance supplies too. Don't forget to reset your spawn point and to vote large garrison if you're just sitting around doing nothing. I might be wrong about the large garrison. We seem to be researching defensive garrisons. Let me get Staven's input on this. Is he over here? Or maybe Tom. Yeah, Tomo, should we do... Yeah, and radios? Okay. Can Dave FD get promotions to move mats from storehouse to the seaport? What does that mean? Do you want to become an officer? You need T3 first? We need T3. Okay, never mind. Chat, vote for defensive garrisons as the thing you want to do, okay? So defensive garrisons, and make sure this is your spawn point as well. And then we'll go do large garrisons. If we get some of these, we will be able to start getting cool shit. AT guns. Wait, AT gun garrisons, is that what I think it is? Rifle garrison, machine gun garrison. Okay. Yeah, make spawn point in the bottom left. Does anyone need anything before I hop off the game? I don't think so. This is a good time to say goodbye to YouTube. All right, so YouTube, have fun. Thank you for watching as well. You guys are beautiful on YouTube. I will be back tomorrow morning, okay? So I'll see you around 9 a.m., all right, YouTube? Take care.